Boys, good evening. Hope you're all having an absolutely beautiful day. I had to get, I know I had to, dude. I was forced in my face, by the way. It's my cousin's birthday. So we got invited by my aunt and uncle out to a family lunch. My aunt and uncle did not pay. They paid for my cousin, but not for all of us.
They're fucking cooked. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao.
It's a sad ni hao, Leon. It's a sad ni hao. So, I didn't expect them to in the first place. But it would have been nice if they did, you know? It would have been nice if they did. Because that's like the wealthy uncle and aunt as well. They could have if they wanted to, but I don't think they wanted to. Regardless, I had a lot of food. I had a lot of food, and as you guys know, those carbs, man, once you get sushi bellied and shit, it's hard to fight off the sushi belly. So I succumbed to the sushi belly. I succumbed, and the sushi belly, it conquered me. Did you drink coffee after? Me after the sushi? Yeah, absolutely. I always drink coffee. I legitimately always drink coffee. I have coffee right now that I was thinking about drinking, actually. The only thing is I don't want to be up all night, but I do still have a little bit of coffee. Gonna get fresh brisket at Dad's house. Wait, brisket or brisky like brisk iced tea? Because I'm assuming brisket, which brisket does go absolutely fucking insane with style. I'm not even about to lie. Brisket has, I don't think, any reason going as hard as it physically does, if I'm being honest. Only problem is brisket's like $70 a pound if you get it. More than that, unironically. It's literally like, dude, it's so expensive to just get brisket. And I'm not even saying like the raw meat. I'm saying like if you go somewhere to get brisket, you're unironically paying $1 million. If you make it yourself, the meat itself for what you're getting, I don't think is bad. And if you're smoking briskies, you're probably buying a whole cow and rocking that side of it. So yeah, honestly, like I understand that side. It gets a little bit better at that point. But man, I would not want to be out here buying brisket in 2026 at a barbecue joint. I don't even know that barbecue joints have like value anymore. I don't understand why or how the value of the barbecue joints is so bad. All that I know is that barbecue joints are typically like some of the worst fucking value that I could ever imagine. I don't get it. I also don't understand restaurants. I don't get it. Brisket around me 38 a pound. That's disgusting. The fuck do you mean 38 a pound? Brother, I could buy over 38 pounds of chicken for that $38. Why would I want a pound of brisket at $38? That is a fair price compared to some places that I've seen. But why would I want to spend $38 a pound on something when I could unironically spend less than $1 a pound on that same thing, just in a different tasting form? Like, sure, brisket is brisket, but I can also just take chicken and eat it, and it gives me the same buffs IRL as brisket does. Honestly, the chicken might even be a little bit better for me. And I can probably cook chicken in more ways. I can break it down and I can roast it. I could grill it. I could marinate it. I could rotisserie it. I could bread it and fry it. I can do anything. I can basically fuck a chicken. I won't. But you probably could, and it would still be a culinary meal. Not that we're gonna do that. But you can pretty much do anything to a chicken and it's going to be a culinary meal. Brisket, on the other hand, I feel like you got like 2 options overall. Brisket's too expensive in this economy. Yeah, like if you're making it yourself, like Super said, $6.50 a pound at the grocer. That's, if I had a smoker, great. But if I had a smoker, then I'm also probably having a chest freezer and then buying like a whole cow or something and then getting the entire cow for a few bucks a pound. You know what I mean? I feel like there's that element to it where the labor on oh god. I'm gonna wait at Jungle Worm. The labor on barbecue, I think, has grown to be far too expensive. I feel like every mildly overweight middle-aged man with a smoker and some facial hair now thinks that they are God's gift to meat because they buy a fucking pre-made seasoning blend, some brown butcher paper, and some black gloves, and then they put something on a Traeger with a digital thermometer in it. I swear to God, bro. Just some motherfucker with a goatee, a beer belly, and some sunglasses with flames on the side. Just standing like this at the goddamn Traeger. Just like this, just... Yep, that's some damn good meat, ain't it? I swear to God, bro. That was all sushi, by the way. I want you to know, look. Sushi belly. Oh! Oh! But yes. Yes, that's all sushi right now. Oh, God. Let's know who isn't getting grilled Dahmers in the future. Listen, man. I don't make the rules. All I know is if all you do is put the fucking brisket on a smoker and then walk out barefoot to your smoker like this and then spray some shit on your brisket, you're not charging me $30 a pound for your fucking labor. Fuck you. Take your 2012 Jordan slides, put some socks on, and go actually care about that meat. Love my meat. Cheesecake, EBG. Cheesecake, you say? Cheesecake, you say? I got like the notification system. Thank you. Thank you. Where the fuck is Cheesecake? I've missed you. Cheesecake! It's been some time. It's been some time, Cheesecake. It's been far too long. Cheesecake? Cheesecake. Cheesecake. Yes. Yes. It is cheesecake time. Oh, excuse you, dude. I don't know where he went, but he's back. You're on? I am on, yes. Today was a day of food, deliciousness, and everything in between. And I ate way too much. I'm unironically bloated at this point, dude. I feel fucking like heavy. Carla and I both napped when we got home. And now I'm here. Like, I'm vibing, bro. I had one bottle of sake because we realized that, honestly, the bill at the restaurant was getting a little pricey. We try to keep it cheap, but it was a sushi place, so kind of hard to do. You know what I mean? It's a little rough to keep it cheap at a sushi place with some sake. Yo, Carrot. Oh my goodness, hello. How have you been, friend? It's been a minute. Raiders, hi, welcome in. If you guys haven't been here before, you're listening to the woes of my day. I usually start streaming around 2 p.m. EST. I don't want to say I just woke up, because that makes it sound very bad, but unironically, I may have just woke up because I woke up, went to a family lunch. You just wake up. Like, technically, yes, in terms of like the technicality behind waking up. Did I complete the action of waking up recently? Yeah, of course I did. Yes. I probably have fucking bedhead still. I didn't have time to fix my hair because I wanted to smoke a bowl before stream. So, Boost would come wake up. Yes, I was awake. I went to lunch with my family. I was sabotaged by the sushi and the hibachi guys. They set out to cause me immense pain, suffering, and discourse. And they have done just that. I should not allow them to have as much of an impact on my life as they do. But I came home and the only thing that I could do to recover was sleep. It felt like I had no further options. It felt like everything that I was doing was not working, boys. It was a fucking tragedy, if I do say so myself. Mr. Gold Carrot, it's good to see you, my friend. What you been up to? What you been streaming? I had some Parasaki and hibachi yesterday. It was delicious. Did you know? Did you? Can tell you exactly what I had. I had Hana Owaka from Ozeki Sake Brewery. It was good. It was good. It's supposed to be, hey, chill. Chill. I'm talking about Hana Owaka. Relax, dog. What you trying to do? What are you on, Mr. Berserker, man? I'm just trying to get to my goddamn group out here, bro. I'm just trying to vibe. I don't know what your problem is, man. I'm just trying to yap with chat for a second, get to the group. The odd thing is, I don't think he'd be able to kill me even if he took an attempt. Are we green? Fuck me, wait, we're blue! Oh shit, dude, I literally don't even know what color we are this week. I have played so little. Holy fuck, we're blue. Okay, we actually have this. Goodness gracious. Put a bit of Overwatch and finish Dispatch before that. Oh god, I haven't played Overwatch in so fucking long. I love shooters like... Oh, whoops. I do not have Feel My Wrath anymore, that's fine. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. But I don't know, I haven't had like... How do I say this? A motivation to play shooters, boop, at least on any competitive level, in quite some time. And I always feel like I can't turn off my competitive switch. It's a little bit of a personal problem, if I'm being real. I'm far too competitive. I can't just fucking relax. So it's like if I'm playing a game and I go back to say, you know, I played a lot of Fortnite, right? And if I go back and I play a lot of Fortnite, I suck now. There's no way that I could possibly keep up. I'm an MMO guy now. I'm in my retirement home of PvP gaming, right? I'm good at MMOs, but I'm too old to be good at anything else now. So I go back to my shooting McPew-pews every now and then. I'm like, man, I can't keep up with these fucking kids these days. Holy shit. Like, I remember when I was like straight out of college, I had a bottle of caffeine pills sitting on my desk. I would be drinking a glass of G Fuel, and I would pop a caffeine pill and I would wash it down with G Fuel. And holy shit, man, I was a demon. Like, I don't even know if I was good at video games or if I was just fucked up all the time. But golly, that's not my commander tag, is it? Wait, is this mine? Yes, this is my tag. This is my tag. My tag's purple. All right, we're up tremendous. But bro, I don't have that shit in me anymore. I worry a little. Relax. Hi, Cheesecake, I'll stay with you. I'll stay with you until the very end, Cheesecake. I got you, my goat. But yeah, I don't know. I want to have it in me, but I don't know that I have it in me for the shooting McPew-pews anymore to like the highest extent. I could probably go back for a little bit and get some good pump out of it. But then it's like, man, I gotta commit for so long. I gotta put in so many just like raw hours on this shit before I can actually get to the point of being competitive. Well, Mistfall, but I like my chill and low grinds. I think Mistfall is very fun, actually, primarily because it's action combat, and action combat comes natural to me. Like, I say this not from a point of being conceited, but a point of simple fact. In terms of recent full action combat systems, I am one of the players that has the most experience on that just in gaming through New World and whatnot, right? If there is an action combat system, I eat that ass up constantly. And when you bring in a lot of other people, it's like, it's the difference between somebody that's played shooters on a high level their entire life and then bringing in brand new shooter players on a new game. You can always tell who the players are that have played before, and action combat is that for me, where it's my, you know, it's my comfort. It's my... Waldo! Waldo, no! Waldo, I got you, my go. Wait. Waldo, I can't save that. I do not have the res, big dog. I'm so sorry. That is a slight tragedy. I tried so much. Already up like 80k in the last days on Miss. Yeah, I mean, that's the live or die of Mistfall, right? As it is with any extraction game, right? Done the Mistfall. Oh, also, Tuna, you were asking about Mistfall. I'm not done with it. I think, like, Guild Wars is, you know, has been and will continue to be, I think, the main game for myself for quite some time, just in terms of, like, what's available within the IP, you know what I mean? Guild Wars is home. And I really like it here. And I think with Guild Wars, I feel very confident in taking a couple days and going and checking out something else and playing something else casually on the side, because Guild Wars ain't going anywhere, right? I don't have that food insecurity type shit with Guild Wars like I did in the past. So looking at Mistfall, I enjoy it, and I'll definitely go back and, you know, I'll be playing it more probably throughout the week. But I also really, I don't know, I really like being able to, from a streaming standpoint, right? Because streaming to me is different than just gaming. If I were playing things off stream only and caring 0% about stream or being entertaining or anything like that, whoops, then I could play other things. Hello. We're up. Like, I can play a lot of other things and not really care whatsoever and just chill with the boys. But when I'm streaming, I personally don't feel as though I'm entertaining in games where I'm not interacting with chat and I'm just like, you're watching me for the gameplay. I'm gonna be real, I know my limits, and one of my limits in particular is, I think, being extremely chatty and conversational, but I'm also not that person where my commentary when I'm locked in on a game is necessarily hilarious. Because when I'm locked in on a game, I want to kill motherfuckers. Like, I want to actually be the nastiest at that game. And it's not a point of like I'm locking in and saying things that are funny. I'm locking in, and anytime I misplay, I'm calling myself a fucking idiot. And anytime I, you know, beat somebody, I'm calling them a fucking idiot, right? It's that internal back and forth all the time that will literally never stop when I start to lock in on things. So in terms of things like Mistfall, in terms of things like battle royales and whatnot, where I can't exactly do as well to manage conversing with you guys and playing the game on a high level, I'm faced with either like, all right, do you just want to be buns while you're playing the game? Or do you want to actually, like, you know, do you actually want to be good at the game, put out entertaining gameplay, but also not have the thing that really sets the stream apart in terms of me conversing with my chat? And if I'm being honest, that's one of my favorite things about streaming, is me conversing with you guys. If I was just sitting here gaming by myself all the time, it wouldn't even be that fun for me, right? I like yapping. And right now, I can legitimately just play this. I can run in this group constantly. We can get kills. And this is just world versus world. This is some high-end content, I will say. Seems like we're actually fighting a relatively competent group as well. So, in terms of this, I can manage this and looking back and forth and shit and being entertaining. I mean, I still can with Mistfall, but I feel like at certain points in Mistfall... Bozos. Anyways, I feel like at certain points with Mistfall, I'm forced to just neglect everything else that's going on over here, and it's also just not as, I don't know, it's not as engaging with chat. There's just something about not streaming MMOs that makes me miss streaming MMOs, and maybe it's the conversational aspect of it. Maybe it's just like the chill element. I don't quite know exactly what it is that makes me appreciate MMO content creation so much, but I think there truly is something pretty unique about streaming these things. So, like I said, New World is a game stood the test of time. Yeah, exactly. Those were the long-term plays. Those were the successful ones. Crush it out for being CC logged by a withered, then log off. Well, just dodge. Yeah, I mean, hear me out. PvP can always be annoying in the first place. Listen, I'm the last person to argue that. I played a fucking rogue over there, right? I know the power of being annoying and that shit. But also, I just feel like with extractions in general, right? Tuna was saying he's up like 80k in the last few days on Mistfall, just stacking stuff up. I have been playing extremely casually, and without selling off in my stash, I have like, I think like 40-50k, right around there. And even with that, I can get my camp upped, then I can just start stacking up gold. Then we get into late game gear. And at that point, it's just late game gear against late game gear, because everybody will have late game gear. And then it's just like, okay, well, why would I just not play like an arena or something with this combat system. And I think the evolution of that genre, right? Unless they can truly manage to continue to make PvE more rewarding as time goes, but I don't know that they'll be able to keep PvE more rewarding unless they add more verticality to the gear, which isn't like, I don't think it's very realistic in an extraction, because then you're just invalidating everybody's prog up to that point. So extractions are always in a weird spot, I think. I personally think, and again, this is just my yapping in general, but it really feels as though extractions are those more or less nearly all the time flash in the pan successes after there's content that comes out, because the element of everybody starts the game on... God damn it, Cheesecake. God damn it, Cheesecake. Fucking Cheesecake. Ay, 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 ay. The typo of doom out here. Holy shit.
Target mark.
Bro, that's why I don't want to be typing comms and shit. That shit gets scary sometimes. Oh my golly. Oh my golly. Okay, anyways, golly. I just feel as though with extractions, you get out of the very finite extraction progression loop relatively quickly. Hello, noob! And once you get out of the extraction progression loop, it then becomes the everybody's just fighting to fight loop. And it's like, all right, bet, well, that's awesome. That's all fine and dandy and great. But also, like, people are gonna burn out on that at a certain point. It's natural to expect that people may not just sit there and want to have Biskier all the time. No more World vs. World. Oh yeah, baby. Cheesecake is leading a tag over here, and you know when Cheesecake's leading a tag that Papa's gonna show up and provide some support. We love our Cheesecake in this house, and we will support Cheesecake, and we will support Cheesecake groups with everything that we have at all points in time until the cows come home. Because Cheesecake is God. Cheesecake is the deity above. And Cheesecake doesn't make anybody get into comms like a weirdo. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I feel like he's the Caesar Milan of random Pugmanders. It's kind of crazy to me, but it will just be walking in a fight and I hear like, psst, and it's him just tapping me on the hip, making sure I'm in the right place at the right time. And I'll get slightly off and I hear, psst, and it's just him. Everywhere I go, it's just, what are you doing? Bro? Are you okay? Should we like call somebody? Is your mental health good? That was him super sliding. I feel as though that was like him deterministically seeking out death and doom. That's a goddamn shame. Fortnite? Oh, he dodged through it. That's a goddamn shame. I'm in a shitty group. It's because you're not in my group, sir. I will say, it's just like riding a bike, baby. Once you learn how to ride the bike, you never forget. You just come right back in after a few days out and remember that you can about turn or about face as a keybind and then start to get that back in. But other than that, everything is just the same, brother. It is gorgeous out here. And honestly, I think my cleanses are kind of going crazy. I feel like in WoW, I don't really need renewed focus that much. Like, I know it's an insanely strong ability for when you do need it. I feel like I don't need it most of the time. And that might be absolutely crazy. But I also don't know that I would need Feel My Wrath. Feel My Wrath is great. It's more quickness and whatnot. How bad is the healing sigil for the elite? That just seems pretty not so good. But I don't know, man. Maybe that is not bad. Actually, that's kind of ass. That is kind of buns. Because that also just goes completely inactive when it's on cooldown. Yo, PD, what up, brother? Hope you're having a beautiful day. We get active in some world versus world out here. A little wuvwa to take the edge off. I had a family lunch today for my cousin's birthday, so we got a little bit of a late night grind going on this fine evening. And I logged on to immediately find our God King Cheesecake running on EBG. So we're getting some world versus world in, a little bit of PvP-ness to start the day. And we shall be up tremendous. How's Wolfa going? We're against Rawls again. Wait. Did we move up? World vs. World.gbg or .gg. What happened? Tombs, Loot Gardist, and Mosswood. Wait, did Rawls stop playing so they could move down a tier? What happened? They had to have thrown to move down a tier, right? We had T1 again. No, we're not. Rawls dropped to T2. No, Rawls dropped. Rawls missed the Gatos, so they dropped out. That's so crazy. Interesting. So Rawls rest out of T1, down to T2. Is it to see us? Do you think they missed us? On Rawls for us, it was hella inactive this week. That's interesting. I wonder if the BTD alliance, because BTD is the big alliance that's over there. I wonder if the BTD alliance was just like not playing at all. Because now they have the highest activity score this week. So it'd be interesting to see what happened last week. Because they certainly weren't the worst team that was in that grouping. Like, respect to Mosswood. But I firmly believe in my heart of hearts that Rawls Rest was a little stronger than Mosswood. So I don't know what the fuck happened up there. All I know is that if this was the NBA, there would probably be betting investigations right now. I don't think Rawls Rest gave it all they had last week. I don't know what happened. Papa was gone. But it seems like while I was away, there was some tomfoolery that was occurring. Finally back to Guild Wars. I played Guild Wars last night. What the hell you mean? What the hell you mean? Literally, I played Guild Wars last night. I played a lot of Guild Wars. I played like 2 hours of Guild Wars last night. I was like, I'm not done with Mistfall. I had a very hard day today. I had to eat a lot of sushi and carbs and stuff, and then drive all the way back home, and then take a nap. And like, I'm still recovering from that, bro. It took everything that I had between like recovering from the sun yesterday and recovering from the sushi today. Bro, life's hard. Life's hard. So I've had it, you know, going all things stacked against me right now. I'm trying to fight through to provide for y'all. But let me tell you, it's just tragic out here, if I'm being honest. Why do I feel like this relic would be absolutely insane on a druid? Like, absolutely wild. It's not. Why? Does druid just have enough cleanse already? It seems like it would cleanse a lot of extra from a druid. But I still miss Feel My Wrath with the prot. Druid isn't enough cleanse. 10-second ICD goes way stronger. I mean, it's a 10-second ICD on each target, which isn't the worst. What's Caracosa? Caracosa. Heal other nearby allies when you successfully combo a field with a blast finisher. Oh, so you just blast like crazy? How many blasts does a druid have? That's interesting. That's a pretty cool one. I don't really have many finishers on my end. I have one blast, I think. Pretty sure that's it. Quite a few. That makes sense. And there is maybe a 0.5 second ICD on that. Oh, no. There's no ICD on that. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that's pretty strong. That seems quite nice. Main heal combo is blast combo, and spirits all set up. Right. No, that seems extremely solid, and there are always combo fields down, primarily because of people like me. I will say, I've been in a weird spot, like my ongoing kind of Moby Dick has been trying to discern what actually feels good to run as a renewed focus build for when we're in comp. Because in most content, I can just run Feel My Wrath and then just give everybody all the super speed, quickness, shit like that. And then from there, I can also just run Relic of the Zephyrite for protection and reso ticks. So even if it gets stripped, it has a reapply once a second. And that itself, I think, is quite nice. But when we're in comp content, it's like, I'm almost definitely at some point in time going to want my RF. The only thing is, like, I'm gonna keep it a buck, 90% of the fights I'm not using the RF, because as long as I'm being, you know, reasonable with my mace coolies and cycling shit, I don't really have much of a problem with stab up time through Radiant Courage. And it's a 90-second cooldown to get a refresh on the virtues anyways. So it's kind of one of those, like, I could 1000% go Feel My Wrath instead of RF, which is what I've been doing most of the time anyways. But I don't know. It just seems like, you know, anytime you die, you're like, man, I should have RF. Anytime you're not dying or getting pressured in the fights whatsoever, and you also are managing coolies, you're like, man, I don't really need RF for anything right now. Give me your lines. Yes. I run here. Yeah. I switched over to Valor, God, probably a couple weeks ago. I wasn't running, yeah, it was a couple weeks ago. It was when we went up to T1, actually. I was running Honor up until that point, and let me tell you, immediately when I switched to Valor for World vs. World, I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, this is stinky. It was a complete game changer. I was used to managing stab and shit without it, and I was immediately like, oh, damn, wait, you mean to tell me that my cooldowns are actually this fast now? And they are indeed. They are indeed. So yeah, that's my weird thing right now that I'm trying to solve. Like, I've tried multiple different relics along the way. So I've tried not Dagda, that's just one that I have. Zephyrite's for my Feel My Wrath. I've tried water, but that itself isn't, I mean, I feel like water could be interesting because it doesn't seem like there's a target cap on this. I've been really curious about this. Nowhere can I find a target cap on Relic of Water. So, I mean, if that's the case, once every time that I heal, that'd be an additional 2 cleanses off everybody in a 360, which would be a shitload of cleanses. Like, it would. But, have you tried Castora? Castora is, hold on, let me look. Of Castora. Healing to other allies increase whether below the health threshold. I just don't heal that much. Like, healing isn't necessarily my main thing. It's a side thing, and I do a solid amount of heals. But I feel like when we're looking at healing effectiveness, it's silly for me to try to focus on healing effectiveness when, you know, druids and shit that actually heal exist. So, I almost, when I look at Castora, it's like, if I was healing more, if I felt like I was supposed to be having more effectiveness with healing or more emphasis on my healing, then things like Castora would appeal a little bit more. But when I look at those, it's kind of like, oh, well, you know, first things first with Castora in World vs. World, it's healing to other allies increase while they're below the health threshold, which is 50% as well. Because I don't really think that people typically get below 50% and sit. I feel like people usually get below 50% and then just end up dying if they're below 50%. And I feel like with World vs. World, it's either 100 HP or 0 HP. Now, of course, that's not all the time everywhere, but the response times are typically quite quick in terms of heals and in terms of support. It's a good thought, though. It's a good thought. It's just awkward, you know what I mean? because nothing really, I think, fits the build perfectly if I'm going RF. And RF is something that realistically I should go because it's a fucking 3-second invulnerability. It's kind of silly to not embrace that, you know? So, on paper, Castor looks nuts. Yeah. It looks great if people are dropping it looks great if people are dropping slow. So, probably because count of 4 is that you're below 50% and a Zerg, you're probably done. Well, that's what I was just saying. Literally what I was just saying. It's like 100% or 0 in World vs. World. It's not like New World where, like in New World specifically, actually, I think they had one of the most intriguing time to kill scenarios. Because in New World, you had a very, like, in 1v1s, 2v2s, whatever, even in wars, when you were having, like, smaller scale scrappy fights, your health bar would get dogged down and tick, 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 tick. But then on full army collapses on the objective, because you had to play the objective, your health bar would just disappear if you got hit by it all. And that's when you would get popped, right? So with that, in New World, there was specifically a healer mechanic where on your single target heal, if you healed somebody that was under 50% and had the right perks, not only did you get the cooldown back on that heal, but you also, Aggie, hi Aggie, but you also would have your heal bounce to another target. And then if that target was below 50%, your heal would bounce to a tertiary target, and then the chain would end. But if you were a really good healer, you would basically, and that's why like statics were such a big thing, the 5-person static groups in New World, because trusting your healer and your healer trusting your melees and shit to know like when they had to heal, when they didn't, when it was necessary, when it wasn't, that was such a huge thing in New World. Because I'd be sitting there and I'd be at 40% HP on the point with 4 people trying to dog me down. And I'm just sitting there and I'm holding all my pots and I'm like, yeah, I got a heal coming in. And then if I don't hear heal coming in at 40%, I'm like, okay, I'm a defensive pot here right now. And then if I get to 30%, then it's like, okay, I'm asking my healer what the fuck's going on because I don't have heals going on right now. But there was this comfort with playing melee in New World, especially where typically you were conditioned to play in between 30 and 70% HP. And that was your comfort zone. It was like 30 to 70% HP and always missing some stamina was a big thing. It was nice. I'm paying attention because I'm watching you guys in game right now. No, I appreciate you, Sil. I appreciate you. Hey, what you been up to, my friend? Did you guys throw last week so you could be closer to me again? Because I think that's adorable, by the way. I'm just putting that out there. I did. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. What are you using right now? Excuse me. So right now I have antitoxin. Outgoing Condi cleanses remove an additional Condi. Interval is 10 seconds on an ICD on a per target basis. Relic of the Water is really intriguing to me. Cleanse Condis from yourself and nearby allies after using a healing skill. Because I had a 20-second cooldown, my heal's a 30-second cooldown. My heal already cleanses 3 from 5, so that'd give me 5 from, even if it's a 5 target cap, that'd give me 5 from 5. And then from there, if it's not target capped, then this would give a 360 radius of 2 more Condi cleanses, which nothing I've been able to find on Relic of the Water indicates that there's a target cap on it, by the way. So Relic of the Water has been really intriguing to me, because when we are all Condied up, yo, Marauder, what up? Hope you're having a good day. When we're Condied up, if I just pop a heal and cleanse 25 from my group and then an additional 2 from everybody else around me in the raid, that to me seems like large value. I might be tripping on that, but I haven't been able to find a target cap like at all for this whatsoever anywhere that I've looked. So that's been an intriguing one. Relic of the Flock, heal yourself and nearby allies after you use a healing skill. I was running that for a while, but this seems like more of an SPVP one. Relic of the Earth, grant protection and magnetic ore to allies after using an elite skill, but that doesn't really pair up well with RF because then I would want to be using my RF just on cycle. Let's see. And then from there, yeah, those have been what I've run so far. So, I don't know, I'm kind of going through. I'm trying to figure out what feels good. And honestly, I don't know that I am getting the most value out of Renewed Focus, nor does it feel entirely necessary. Defender, you heal a percentage of your maximum health after blocking an attack. If you block again, you heal less each time. I have heals in the group, so I don't really have to be self-sufficient. That's kind of the thing, like, I don't need my stuff to impact me, really. I want my stuff to impact the group as a whole, which is kind of where I'm leaning with, like, the Condi cleanse on the heal from water and shit. But I genuinely don't know how much Condi cleanse water actually gives. Because if it is truly a non-target cap 360 radius, this is a 180 radius. So twice of that gets 2 more Condis when that pulses. Only thing is, I'm not sure. Also, 100% sure it's 5 targets. See, that's what I've been thinking. But everywhere that I've looked, like Wiki, everything doesn't have a singular target cap listed. And every time I ask, people are like, oh no, I've never tested. I've just heard that it's always 5. Nobody that I've talked to has like physically actually tested it with more than 5 targets. And I can't find anything that denotes a target cap with it, which is really weird. Because you would think a medium size, no target cap Condi cleanse would be pretty fucking sought after on a 20-second coolie. You would think, at least, right? That would be something that people would really want. So I'm not quite sure. I mean, even if it is just 5 targets, that's another 10 Condis cleansed every time that I pop my heal guaranteed, which I think is great. But Rat, what up? Hope you're having a beautiful day. No we hype yet. I'll have to reach out. I don't know if they refreshed the campaign for this month or not already or what. But I'll give them a little email shout type shit and see what's up. Rat, hope you're having a good day. But yeah, I'll inquire about the we hype and see. Oh, my bad. I thought the fight was done. That's entirely on me, gang. I was out here fucking off. I'm just out here pumping a bunch of bullshit. But yeah, so if anybody can figure out if there is a target cap on it, I mean, even then, I don't think it's the worst, all things considered, if it's a 5 target cap on a heal. Because that does give me 25 cleanses every time that I'm popping my heal, so I'm almost at a cleanse per second there. Granted, that is under ideal scenarios where I'm popping that all the time, and I'm also getting value out of it every time that I cast, which probably will not be the case. But, all things considered, oh, wait, did they take it? Right. It's getting slightly hairy. I don't know why I thought we had it the entire time. Were we green last week? Because I feel like we were green last week, and this is confusing me now. I don't necessarily appreciate the whole... Oh my god. Look at all those cleanses. Just knock those bitches right down, my boys. No debuffs shall be allowed to exist in this house at any point in time whatsoever. I cannot allow it. It will not happen. But, yeah, I don't know. The server comes to the base on our server to the previous week. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I forgot that I was gone for a reset, bro. I'll log back on. And some people were like, Dusty, what happened with World vs. World this week? And I was like, bro, I don't fucking know. I got no clue. If I'm being completely honest. I have 0 idea. But I know that I'm here now, and that's all that matters. Excuse me. Pardon me. This could be the end of Wakanda as we know it, chat. This is slightly tragic. This is a slight tragic. Pew! Almost turned it. Almost turned it. So, Iggy, what happened with you guys last week? How did you end up here? And Mosswood ended up above you guys. Something tells me that was... We'll call it low odds of happening. Also just a better server. Bro, literally just shit all over you guys, I guess. Just actually fucking dominant. In all fairness, their KD is 0.67 right now. I feel as though they have manipulated their KD exactly where they wanted it, simply to embrace the meme and show every single person that they're capable not just of getting kills, but also of dying strategically. Like, sure, Tombs of Draskir has a 1.90 KD, and both of the other ones are below a 0.7. But man, they're really just showing everyone that they've got it on multiple levels. Multiple fucking levels. So, it's inspiring. Inspiring. The servers are meme. I feel like half the servers are memes. I feel like there are very few that, at this point, are not memes in the eyes of the general public. And honestly, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Seems like everybody in this game is a meme to someone. And no matter where you are, who you are, what you play, somebody will make fun of you for something. And I love that about this game. Because sometimes one group of players, like when we were in New World, people would try to like make fun of warring players and be like, shut the fuck up. You don't even have bis. Your character's broke as fuck. Can't sell gold to pay your mortgage. Get absolutely fucked, bozo. And then everyone would just make fun of the non-warring players, and warring players had an echelon above everybody else, and everybody knew that. Over here, World vs. World players are just as much fucking nerds as everybody else. The SPVP players, all 12 of them, well, let me tell you, they're pretty cool in the hour a day that they play ranked. My bad. My bad, that's on me. I don't want to anger the SPVP community again. They're very sensitive, is what I've learned. I think that's the sensitive community in this game, though. I will say as a SPVP com. They get upset sometimes. Naru? No, Naru, chill. I'll fuck with Naru, actually. I've only had a few interactions with Naru, but Naru's usually pretty chill. I haven't had any bad ones. Also, he's a World vs. World player now. He's a World vs. Worlder. Give him his credit. No, Naru's just a good player. I actually watch Naru streams. But there are some people, and not even necessarily streamers, but I have definitely encountered people that are like, bro, I'm top 500 in Guild Wars 2 PvP. I'm fucking nasty. Listen to what I say. And I'm like, brother, top 500 means you probably have a negative win-loss ratio. You are probably under 50% win rate at top 500. And people never really like that. I don't understand. It's not even like I say it to be mean. I just say it to remind them that nobody plays that shit anymore. Leon, I appreciate that. I beg is crazy. Hold on. I will do it, my captain. Pew! I beg. I fucking love cheesecake, bro. Oh, God. This poor kindred spirit just wants a couple of CCs. I got fucking nothing. Like, I'm gonna be real. I am approximately 0 help in, like, the whole CC situation. It isn't a thing that's, like, viable for me, I don't think, to try to provide. But, you know, it is what it is. We'll get RF usage out of this. That's huge. We finally got one. That's great. And now maybe I just immediately die after. Use my RF. Fuck myself over. Literally fucking die. Uh-oh. I stayed until the end and it might have killed me. No, we're fine. We're fine. I don't have to be faster than everybody else. I just have to be faster than one person. And right now, Dan is the slowest one. And I'm appreciative for that. Oh, fuck. Not like this. Not like this. They're faster. They have the catch. I'm such a slow one. They killed all the slow ones, then it was just me left. It's a goddamn shame. I was faster than everybody else. Until all the slow people died. And then I was the slowest one left. I swear to God, I'm gonna start just for the escapes. I'm gonna run Merciful Intervention, bro. Try catching me on those fucking escapes when I'm out here fucking blipping across the map. It's my possessed emo. Oh shit. Though I didn't stay for any post shows. I just figured that there wasn't gonna be much to see in general. New developments in Essus manipulation. What is this? Takes effect immediately upon receipt. What does do? Wait, is there another rush out? What have I missed over the course of being gone? Bonus events. Okay, it's still boss rush. Because I still need 4 more bosses. And then we're 5. And that's my goal for the rest of the night. Is a total of 4 bosses, and then whatever the fuck happens, happens. Other than that. Over that item. Which one? Where the fuck? This one? I have no idea what this even is. Literally 0 clue. But wait, SMC Lord counts for boss rush? Does it actually? Because that would be fucking sick. I don't know if it does, but item given safely sold after acquisition. Where to say that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'll hold on to it for a sec. Maybe, bro, that would be so sick, though. I mean, technically, it is world boss. The wiki? Oh, okay, cool. I was like, I must have missed that. Yeet. We're up. So what is that even for? Like, I'm very confused. Made a breakthrough in my research and I request your participation. What does he want my participation with? Is it... It's when you unlock Raven Manip and Iceberg Masters. Oh. Oh, okay. So I just did something to unlock... Fuck! I just did something to unlock a mastery, basically. For a story that I haven't even done. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Oh, I should probably catch up on Guild Wars 3 stuff tonight, too. Huh. Because I didn't look at any of the new Guild Wars 3 shit. Was there news? They dropped the main title. You already saw the signets, but the music? Yeah. They dropped the music, which is interesting. Now, I don't know that we're gonna be able to get much out of the music. I don't think we're gonna add much to the conspiracy board off of that, if I'm being honest. Something tells me that's gonna be just relatively chill, listen to it along the way and be like, oh wow, that's cool. But maybe there'll be something. Maybe they just sneak in something like underneath the audio of the instruments itself where they're like, DustyWhy's right, it's classless progression. I wouldn't be surprised, but I also don't have the steady hands or the technology to peel apart the musical stylings like that. So, you know, we gotta just be patient, I think. Iggy, you stay the hell away from me. You just let me exist in peace over here. I'm just minding my beeswax, just having some goddamn fun. It sounds magical. I like that. I like that a lot. I feel like the world right now, in terms of Guild Wars 3 when we go into it, is supposed to feel like a world of opportunity. Where, like, the Tyrian dream is on full display. You can come to Ore from any part of the world, and you can create signets, craft and refine them, sell them, and make a name for yourself, while helping the Veil Wardens fight their fight, or helping the other guilds fight their fight against the Veil Wardens. And it should be something that I think makes people feel... I don't know if this is the right word, but whimsy is what I would expect. Almost like this opportunity where you are nobody, but you could feel like you are somebody simply off of the establishment of the world. And I really hope that the vibe fits that. Big part of me hopes the Signet stuff kind of works like the Arcade class system of combining them. That's almost what I've been thinking, if I'm being honest. So in my vision board, right? I don't know how thoroughly I've taken you through it or if you've even seen the vision board, but I have an ongoing vision board for Guild Wars 3 trying to break down all of their systems, like in terms of the information that we actually got out of it. So I did a full breakdown on the signets before I went off into my little like misfall run. And basically the biggest indicator that we have that's like that is this right here. Wielding an arsenal of magical signets and then deepening your relationships with spirits like your seeker to see your charge fulfilled. So the arsenal of magical signets leads me to believe that you're going to combine those. You're going to get the signets one by one by one. As we level, we unlock more signet slots that allow us to customize our build. And then as you level your signet crafting, you'll be able to, keep in mind, a group devoted to the Veil Spirits, those who had become the Order's founding members, met with the human gods, hoping to stave off further ruin. They found unexpected allies in the goddesses, offered to sanction the creation of an order that could assure the Veil's protection in perpetuity. To prove their commitment to this cause, Melandra and Dwayne gifted the fledgling guild with the capacity to create and refine. As the key word there. So, with the signets being refinable, I also think that that leans into us being able to combine multiple of them in our arsenal and take a base signet, which may be a fireball, off of the create and refine that fireball into a fireball that may explode on impact and then leave an area that smolders and does damage over time. Or a fireball that bounces target to target to target and is more single target focused. Or a fireball that orbits the caster, so you have a fireball shield that hits people when they go within a certain range of you. Shit like that, I think, could be very within the realm of possibility with it. And if you're able to combine those signets across your build, and you have weapons that impact it in terms of abilities, and then you have signets that impact it, then you have classless prog that literally allows you to do anything at any point in time and be any class that you would ever want to be, all on one character, where you wouldn't need to level a bunch of alts if you wanted to go from a, you know, from a healer and a support to someone that comes in and strips. And then they also wouldn't have the problem of, oh, well, we need to balance this strip class, that strip class, this thing, that thing, because it's all on the individual signets. So you would effectively, through that, have roles. It's like, hey, I play strip. Okay, well, what signets and weapons do you run for your strip? Oh, okay, do you have this signet instead? Because we really like running this signet on our strips because it's super impactful. Okay, cool. Well, if you don't have that, we'll either help you get that or we'll just run with what you have, right? So at that point, it's like, you know, need 2 strips. You might get 2 strips that are completely different. Need 2 heals. Might get 2 heals that are completely different. And you won't know what those heals are unless you actually ask them, inspect them, whatever it may be with the signets. It opens up effectively like infinite possibility to cook.
Do you require my
It's like 14 class systems, and honestly a little bit like the PoE side too, taking inspiration from the PoE side with like a certain element of, you know, with PoE 2 you have the skill gems and then you could have support gems, but I think instead of the support gems, that's going to be the refining the signets, where we improve those signets over time into more intricate signets and like higher level requirement, higher cost signets that require more intricate crafting levels and materials. So I could almost see it being that, like, you know, that combo of sorts. And I also think that leans into a lot of what ArenaNet has discussed when talking about, you know, player pain points. They've iterated a lot that their player pain points tend to be right now, at least from their development philosophies, respecting players' time, because in MMOs, if you don't have, you know, the time to play it like a second job, then you shouldn't play MMOs, because there's just too much to do, too much time to consume. Their exact quote is, only have 30 minutes to play, don't play an MMO. You'll need that time just to organize your inventory. Pain point 1. Figure out what content you're gonna play. Pain point 2. Get your character set up. Pain point 3. And oh no, time's up and you haven't even begun the gameplay yet. Directly from their development philosophies. Now keep in mind, get your character set up is a very intriguing thing for them to talk about as a pain point if they're not doing anything about it. And what's the fastest way to reduce the time to getting a character set up? Stop people from having to level their characters and allow them to spend their time on one character on their main, making what they deem to be progress to chase down other builds instead of starting from scratch on a brand new character with no attachment, no anything that you know, that you feel to it. And it's just gone. It's interesting that they would acknowledge that. excuse you, at the very least. And I feel as though them being willing to say along the way, like, hey, this is a pain point and we solve for pain points. They're all but telling us that it's going to take away a lot of the time grind and allow people to play their characters in a fun way without that. But at the same time I did, and excuse you scared me for a second. We'll excuse you too, buddy. Excuse yourself, you fucking pig. Jesus Christ. Just because nobody can hear you does not mean that you should not properly excuse yourself and practice good manners, hygiene, and clean your pinar. I will say, you must take care of yourself. I wonder how frequently I burp at the same time as somebody else in chat and they're just like, weird, we synced up? Like the simulation? Or like a yawn. The yawns are the confusing ones, because yawns are contagious. And I almost wonder if I like yawn y'all through the stream sometimes. Because honestly, like, sometimes I talk and I think I yawn because I talk too much and I have like an oxygen deficiency in my brain. Not in the bong rips anyways. So, between those two things.
Getting healthy.
The fuck was that? What was that noise? I don't think I've ever heard that before.
Nothing can bring me down.
That sounded like a fucking Windows startup. I heard that too. I thought it was IRL. No, deadass. I thought like my Windows were booting down or something. I looked over at my stream PC to make sure we were good. I was really confused. That was a devs? ArenaNet. If you're here because your two most handsome streamers are in one place, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, but you're welcome to show yourself out here. We do love having you. But we just want to be able to say hello without you fucking Danny Phantoning on my left ear. Was only in my left ear. Yeah, same. Same. It was like the start of my IRL streams. If you know, you know. But yeah, it was literally one ear only. It was like my left ear and it was like that. I don't know, that might have been like an actual replication, but that was me making it. That wasn't the actual noise. It was like a cat meowing kind of, except digital, and then it got run over by a truck or something. It was really weird. I don't think I've ever heard that noise in Guild Wars before. I don't even know like what ability that would be from, but it was also far louder than every other ability. Is someone getting ArenaNet to clear a Mythic Plus for us right now? Chat. Chat. Tell me that you guys are not getting the devs to clear Mythic Pluses for you, please, for the love of God. I swear, no fracky runs. No bringing ArenaNet over to WoW and having them death touch shit for you. For the love of God. Iggy, you better run. I got projectiles going after you though, shit, sir. You might think you can survive it. Wait, did you get got? No. Nope, I don't think Iggy got got. I don't think he got got. It was close though. If my attacks would have hit, he probably would have immediately died. Just for perspective. Like just on site, probably would have died. So Iggy, I'm glad you got away. The wrong pips. The fat bong pips, dude. We must continue to get pips all the time. If we're not getting pips, what are we even doing with our time? We must continue the pip grind, and I'd like to cap this real quick so I can go take a bat thong pip. I would indeed love that turn. Motherfucker, I don't want to turn. I wanna kill the boss. Then I wanna bonger. I wish I could pause online games sometimes. Sometimes we've been able to like pseudo pause shit by mutually agreeing to take a bonger Pinsky. But most of the time, it doesn't turn out the best when we try to go down that route with it. Ooh, you guys are trying to do some big damage, aren't you? You're some angry boys. I don't know why so angry, but slightly angry. Golly, that's kind of mean of you guys, if I do say so myself. Run, run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might get that bong grip I was asking for after all. Hi, Iggy. Wait, where'd you go? Where to Iggy at? I feel so. I feel so secure with him here. Wait. Oh, I just called another man you. I saw his turtle and thought it was yours. My bad. Wait, what the fuck is that? The Heliante? That's kind of dope. Does that change your hitbox on anything? I guess it doesn't really matter because everything's a tab target, but... Haven't gotten any pips in like 3 days because of real life. Bro, I haven't gotten any pips in like 3 days. I'm being completely real. I ain't even been getting pips. Poor if dead. I was getting teabagged. Hold on, I was checking out Aegis commands. 1 sec. Ay. Slash squad. Getting water on reset. 1 sec. Okay. I am actually filling up my water, but I'm also gonna go take a bat fong pit. Been playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh, you say? Yeah, Mistfall got me pretty good. And then also I've just been busy the past couple days, which I know is crazy to say because I'm literally unemployed. I'm like the least busy person in the world. But the Ren Fair yesterday took up all day. And then today we had my cousin's little like birthday lunch thing that the family wanted us to get together for. So I've had a busy couple days, man. I haven't got to, I got out my basketball and pumped it up because I want to go down and start getting some shots up at the court. Like, you know, run down to the court, get some shots up at my local park, and then just come back and stream type shit. A little physical activity. And let me tell you, I haven't even had time to do that, bro. It's just been sitting there on the couch all sad-like. So, tomorrow morning, I'm definitely hooping a little bit before stream. I gotta get some shots up and try to not tear anything. That'll be a goal. But I'll be right back 1 sec before Cheesecake gets mad at me. Un momento, Twitch Prime Chat.
Attack my target!
Good day. I drank the bong water. I did not actually drink the bong water, by the way. I had to feed the burbs while I was out there. What a video of the Ren Fair. They're gonna go into that Viking Fest in Texas dude was talking about. That one dude's wooden mugs were lit as fuck. Oh, dude, there were some cool things. So, we definitely took some notes about what we would do next time. Because, like, I haven't streamed like that before. I'm typically someone that when I IRL stream, I try to find the least intrusive corner ever. And just stream there. And just talk to you guys. Because I don't like being a public nuisance. And I definitely took some notes on what I could do next time. Like, we want to get there. We were there before the stream anyways, and we're hanging out at the Ren Fair for a while. So one thing we want to do next time is, like, go around 2 different shops ahead of time. And basically, you know, talk to the shopkeepers and be like, hey, we really like your products. Would you be willing to, you know, would you be willing to yap to the stream a little bit? And just give us a rundown on, like, like, what you do, what you make. And, you know, when you started, shit like that. Tell us your story. And basically have people do little presentations on their booths. We want to coordinate that next time we do something like that. I think it'd be really fun, and it would actually go well for YouTube. That's something that we immediately were like, oh yeah, we could do this a lot better. Because there were a couple of shopkeepers that obviously were like, oh yeah, just try to get my sign in it. Some were nicer than others. And we always did, of course, and like showed off the entire thing that we were just chilling at. But definitely think that we could do it a little bit smoother next time. Because there was one shopkeep in particular that was not happy. And we were just randomly like going around like showing stuff off and stuff. With really no goal, just strolling around the Ren Fair. And for whatever reason, this person was like really upset that their stuff was getting like even near a camera. Like really upset. And it was like headbands with flowers on it, bro. It wasn't like it was fucking software development. It was like a headband with flowers on it. And they like Karen'd Carla. Couldn't really tell what was said by that one Karen. Basically, like, we were on our way out already. And she yells to Carla. And she was like, hey, is that going to be online? Keep in mind, we were like just showing the name of the shop every time we were going into the shops in the first place. And Carla was like showing the products as I was talking about stuff. We're just going through looking at the shops. And Carla's like, oh yeah, he's streaming, but like you can, you know, can like show whatever you want shown or whatever. And she was basically like, this is my intellectual property. And she was like, I specifically have no photo, no recording signs, so people cannot steal and see my designs, basically. Like, she was going a little in on Carla, and at one point, I had walked out because I thought it was just gonna be like a quick thing where it was like, oh, hey, can you show the sign? Yeah, of course, thank you so much. Yeah, love your products. And this lady that was like gluing fake flowers onto headbands and selling them for $95 was like, it is my intellectual property and I don't want any of this online. Keep in mind, it's an open air booth at a Renaissance fair. Like, literally an open air booth at a Renaissance fair. So, like, that was a weird experience. That was the inspiration for the, okay, maybe we go talk to the shopkeepers beforehand. Not even because we were being intrusive, but primarily because we wanted to avoid interactions like that, where someone clearly isn't gonna fit the vibe check. And I would have rather taken time that I spent strolling around to other shops and just talked to that one guy that was making mugs for like an hour. Like, I would have given him so much screen time to tell us all about his mugs and shit. Because that was cool as fuck. Excuse me. And then there was a booth that we went to after the phone died. That it was like there was a sword booth that we went to when the phone was up. That was clearly just like swords that were ordered offline that were cheaper. Like wasn't anything handmade. And then there was one where it was clearly hand-forged high-quality shit. A, you could tell in the pricing. B, the motherfucker was sitting there giving a lowdown on how he made every single blade in there with his bare hands. Which was fucking sick. Like, he was talking about how they did, like, the acid peels and the high nickel and the low nickel reacted differently. So he did this many layers to get the etching to end up the way that it was. And he, like, was showing us a bunch of blades. Oh, he was doing a little prezi while we were in there. It was nice. And there were a few of those, like, you know, a few of those shopkeepers that genuinely were just dope fucking people in the first place. And I was immediately like, okay, yeah, I would absolutely love to, you know, show off people like this, right? But I think it's a little bit of clearance beforehand. We go in without, you know, streaming, of course, to make it, A, less intrusive for them, but also less awkward for us. Hey. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have no idea who that is, but I'm so sorry. That is my fucking bad, dog. I hope they're not watching stream. I hope whoever that is has no fucking idea that that was me. Because that was such a piece of shit move. Oh God, I feel bad for that. Holy, I'm kind of glad he didn't die. Jesus Christ. That was rude of me. I'm so sorry if that's one of you guys. Iggy, was that you? Tell me that wasn't you. Oh, okay, thank God. Holy shit. Okay, you guys take the castle? The cheesecake. I almost call him pancake all the time. Cheesecake tagged down. And I think wine is now the only tag. There's Gregory as well. But then there's this wine tag. And I don't really know what this wine tag has going on. I don't know how many they have. But I may observe it. Oh wait. Alade. I've run with them before. I've run with these guys multiple times. Are they old? Like, just random side question. But like, are they old? Not like as a guild, but as people? Cause Hold My Glass definitely gives me like over 40 at bare minimum. I don't want to make assumptions out here or anything, but I feel like there's no way that that is less than 40 on average in terms of that guild age. I want to believe, but I don't think I can. I might get good use out of my RF this fight. That's good at least. Probably some really high value out of this shit. Get a little virtue reset along the way, a little more stab to help cover. Because I ain't getting shit else off. This is like my stab and my stab only right now, bro. We are down fucking horrendous. But these fights are kind of fun to play solo. Because you get to understand how much your group is actually doing as well. And how much benefit that brings in just from something as simple as potentially protecting buffs. And keeping your shit— Ow! Whoa! Owie! Yep, I got slightly out of position there. And was not paying attention. This is getting bad. Oh! I can live! I can't live. I'm insta-dead here. That's so sad. Dude, nothing overflows in fights like this. But it makes you appreciate the group a lot more. I also probably could have held my invuln until an actual meaningful time. Critical to population is 75% over 35. Yeah, I'm not quite sure on like the full demos on it, but I'd be willing to agree for most MMOs in general, except I'd say probably, unironically, I think MMOs on average are probably 60%, 35 to 50. I would say 25%. People 25 to 34. And then the rest, I would say probably less than 5% allocated to people younger than 25 and the rest allocated to geriatrics. Sorry, chat. I'm sure not all of you are geriatrics. Some of you are probably geriatrics though. Could you run a mile right now? If I asked you to. If no, then you get ready for that home, Grandpa. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I was trying out because fuck no. I don't know if I could. No, I could run a mile right now. I might not. I might not be doing well, but got 6 for you, Butcher. What up, my goat? How you be, brother? How you be? Because still recovering from knee surgery. Could you crutch a mile? Like if we gave you the crutches, do you think you could cover a mile? Honestly, I'll lower it down to a quarter and I'll make it a drag race strip. Could you do a quarter-mile drag race on crutches right now? Because if you can do that, then you're fine. You're perfectly okay. I'd rather die as a wild, eh? You gotta start that climbing shit. Zop just started climbing recently, and he fucking loves it. And I don't really know. I mean, you're short as fuck, so I don't know if that's an advantage or a disadvantage. Because, like, you wouldn't be able to reach as much, but I'm assuming you're also probably like 24 pounds. So you could just get really large arms, like just do pull-ups exclusively over and over and over again, and then have your arms be like fucking inflated up to here, and then grab onto a finger hold and like fling yourself up like you're climbing in a horror game. I feel like at your height, you probably have an opportunity to do that. Just throwing that out there. Could do 10 miles easy back in the day when I was in the army, but these days I don't know about 100-meter dash. Yo, that's okay though. That's okay. As long as you still got something left in the tank. And it's like, could you and would you right now are two different things. Excuse me. No, I am just here. Because, like, could you do it if somebody was chasing you with a knife very slowly for a mile? You could probably hoof it out without your heart giving out. You just have to, like, manage your pace and make sure that you weren't, you know, actually having a heart attack. But you could probably hoof out a mile. I bet you could at least walk a mile briskly, maybe with some hand weights and stuff. Maybe even if you're not running like a sub 6-minute mile, you're probably still able to do it. But would you? If your life wasn't on the line? Probably not. Now, this is also a part of my supporting thesis for a paper that I'm working on titled Why Mr. Beast Should Be Legally Allowed to Kill People for Beast Games. I just feel like it ups the ante a lot. The first season of Beast Games, they were doing the red light, green light, and red light hit, and somebody was in a squat, right? They had to stop in a squat, like a defensive position, and they couldn't hold it, and they were just like, oh, I'm gonna dip out, and then they fell, right? They got eliminated because it was just money on the line, and it was money that they didn't have in the first place, so they lost nothing. What if they were like, oh my god, I don't think I can hold this squat anymore. Well, I guess I'll just let them shoot me in the fucking head. No, you're gonna hold that goddamn squat until your legs fall off. You will clutch the fuck up or die trying. And I feel like if anybody is going to be allowed to kill people at this point, it's probably gonna be Mr. Beast. I feel as though if we ever wanted to make super soldiers to help defend for the next generation, we have to start them young like Coney tried to that one time in Africa. And then that one guy stopped him like 10 years after he was already stopped. And we have to have Mr. Beast lead the charge. General Jimmy Donaldson will indoctrinate the youth into the next generation of military work through I made 5,000 people march in line, and the last one to stop marching won $1 million. I took 500 of the best sharpshooters under the age of 25 and assembled them. And whoever has the best aim wins $1 million. And then, bam, you get signed to a Supermax contract to the fucking Navy SEALs. fucking 4-year 82 mil with championship incentives and a points per game bonus. Games played incentivization as well for consistency. You get some good shit through that. You don't watch reality type shows, but not gonna lie, that Mr. Beast game show was pretty good. Imagine how good it would be if he was able to actually kill people. Like, undeniably so much more on the line. Like, you've got those people that are put in like the, oh, you have to make a decision. It's the money or your team. Bro, I'm taking the money every fucking time. What the fuck do you mean? I don't fucking know those people. Fuck you. I would, listen. If it was just like, oh, Dusty, you could have $1 billion, but your entire Twitch community had their Twitch accounts deleted and had to make new Twitch profiles. Okay. Yeah, sure. There's fucking nothing on the line. Yeah, I'd absolutely do that. Fuck all your guys' Twitches. I'm sending that. If you pull me up onto a stage and you're like, Dusty, you have to eliminate these people from a game show where they just go home and you get $1 million and you also get closer to winning the grand prize of $1 billion. I'll hit that button twice. You want me to show them the fuck out? I'll pack their bags for them. I'll pay somebody $10,000 to pack the bags for them. Give me the $1 million. Unironically, send me home and let's split it. Bro, hear me out. This might be controversial to say, but it would be an easier decision for me if I could actually just run the people over with a train. Because then I don't have to worry about them hating me after. They're dead. Why the fuck does it matter? The logical decision would be me running those people over with a train and getting the $1 million. But apparently Jimmy Donaldson isn't allowed to do that, so we don't get good game shows. I don't fucking get it. But I feel like if Mr. Beast had a beast clause where he was allowed to kill people from his game show, not only would the decision-making processes be a lot more cut and dry, it's no longer like, oh, what's the social drama? Maybe this person like finds me and comes to my house and robs me after because they know I have a lot of money. No! They got hit by a train because you pressed a button that sent the train over them. They no longer exist and you have $1 million. You have no enemies. You have no ops. It's the best case scenario for you. You'd get people to sign up for it also. Oh, yeah. Oh, bro, he'd get people to sign up all the time. I'd probably send it. What the fuck? Bro, strap a GoPro to myself, and if I win, then I'm super famous and have enough money to retire for the rest of my life. Even if it's $1 million. And anybody who says $1 million is not enough to retire, I don't know what the fuck you're doing financially, but Jesus Christ, seek help. But if I got $1 million, I'm retiring, bro. I'm never being seen again. $1 million liquid, granted, post-tax would be an entirely different story. But $1 million liquid, I'm fucking gone. I'm disappearing, never to be heard from again, with zero financial commitments for the rest of my life, and existing off of the fact that at that level of money, you just make so much money existing. Well, no, the 4% safe withdrawal rate is $40K a year. And locally, there are HISAs that are offering 4.5% on up to 250K. If I had 250K at 2 different institutions and 4.5% HISAs at 500K a year, then that means I'm making over $20,000 a year, which is, I know it might sound crazy, but really not that much more than I make streaming full-time. Just for perspective. And that's, again, just on top of that at a 4.5%, completely safe. Yeah, my goal is to, in terms of like considering myself a successful streamer, right? I will consider myself to have made it when I have $500,000 making me money actively at a consistent percent yield, and it's not an up in the air, it's not an inconsistent oh shit, but to the point where like that is my goal and I save so diligently to try to hit that point. That's like my, okay, I'm Gucci. Because then I throw up a stream and it's like, oh, well, if I have a bad month and I, you know, say I only have a few hundred subs that month, I throw up a stream and it's not like, oh my god, I gotta get subs because I can't pay rent right now. It's, I throw up a stream and anything that I get is bonus on top of what I'm already living off of, which is, I think, every streamer's legitimate long-term goal. Yet so many aren't able to hit that point. So yeah, I mean, honestly, bro. I couldn't get out of my roll soon enough to get the invuln off. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I feel like I'm contributing to the fights in some way, though, which is nice. It's just as soon as their ball moves, I get no carryover. I get no love. Talking about the Hunger Games? I mean, kind of, except more controlled environments. Like, I think Mr. Beast could also do the Hunger Games. I think that's pretty reasonable. But more of a controlled environment, because like Beast Games, it's like Squid Games. It's basically like the same things off of Squid Games, except he can't kill the people. So basically people just get eliminated, and a lot of it isn't necessarily asking people to be the like world's best athlete, but a lot of the games are just like mental or like, I don't know, very simple things that people fuck up a lot of the time. And I feel like some people just mentally bitch out and don't stay fully committed in the first place, simply because the only thing that's lost is something that you never had in the first place, so you don't know how different your life would be with that. So yes, people will go in and try their hardest, and I'd be trying hard as hell for $1 million. But also, there are a lot of people that will just be like, yeah. 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 And they wouldn't care. And I unfortunately feel as though that's been on display far too long. Far too long. Inflation's about that? Inflation's potentially worse than that, depending on where we're headed. Could also potentially be better than that. But keep in mind as well, that is, in a lot of scenarios, when you're talking about like the low yield super safe, that is also something that's pretty like guaranteed. And nothing is really guaranteed financially, but I think, you know, the safest thing that you can get really is something that's quite literally insured on unexpected losses, shit like that. Just regardless. Any scenario where your money is even considered relatively safe in the first place, through any form of return, I think is far better than trying to take a little bit of money and make it a lot as a retail investor. I say this as someone that's really bad at investing. It's fun, but I'm not good at it. I just don't have the wherewithal. I don't know enough, and it would take a lot. So in a scenario where a lot of people lose, I'd rather have, like, you know, like I was mentioning earlier, 4.5% HISA. I'm actually considering moving money from my current bank into a new bank, because my current bank literally doesn't offer HISAs that have the yield that I'm looking for, which is kind of tragic. So I'm considering setting up at a new bank and like starting there specifically so I can get something that's a little bit more, you know, safe and consistent as a return, something that's actually benefiting me in some way, shape, or form, instead of losing either some yield or just some of the benefits of the account type that I'd like to get. So it's interesting. It is. It's another, like, it's a whole game that you can dive into, really, where even if you have a little bit of money, I'm not a rich man by any means, but it's cool if you have a little bit of money and then you turn that little bit of money into a little bit more money, because I'm a big percentage guy, right? If you can make 20% on $1,000, you can make 20% on $1 million, especially if you're an investor, because then you just invest in the same things with more capital. You keep the same ratios, or you can also diversify more and you can hedge more. But I'm fully, in my heart of hearts, convinced that if you can do it with a little money, you can do the same thing with mucho money, and then you make a lot of money as a result. Now, I'll probably never see a lot of money to do it with in the first place. So I just take my couple of pennies, I throw it at a fun company, and then I hope it does well. Super. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. We truly hate to see it. Super, what is this man doing to you? Super, why is he... Was he rezzing you while he was smacking the shit out of you? Because that's not how friends res friends, I don't think. Oh god. Oh, the crates. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh, not like this. Oh, there's so many. Everything's bad. Everything is legitimately awful. I do not want to manage my inventory ever again. I will say, Guild Wars 2 had me going over to a fucking extraction game and being like, man, at least the inventory's nice and easy to manage. Isn't that goddamn wild? I would like to say thank you to ArenaNet for that shit. Because that is definitely a miracle. Player Ashes, thanks for shit. Oh, you caught me at a bad time. I wasn't expecting guests. So I'll have you know that it was under 100 slots and it was down to pretty much just the bare necessities recently. And then I started to get a little overwhelmed with bags. Because there are a lot of bags from a lot of things. That looks gross to me. This is gross right now. This is gross. I had it very well managed, but basically with Guild Wars, I'm not sure how much you played, so I can just give you like the quick rundown. A lot of it that honestly is one of my largest pain points. Also, hi Poc. One of my largest pain points, especially for new players, 0. Cool. So you'll probably agree with this, even just from an outside in. Say I have this, which is a heavy supply bag, right? I can open this, and that'll give me a material. Nice and straightforward, right? But there are some bags that you open and they will give you bags within bags. So this bag just gave me 2 materials and a piece of unidentified gear, which when I open that piece of unidentified gear gives me a piece of gear, and that no longer stacks up. So if I pop this, I now have a piece of gear. Pop this, another piece of gear. So there's a lot of like Russian nesting bags. It's like bags within bags. And that is my #1 pain point. Is a lot of new players, I think, get very overwhelmed because my materials start like up here, right? This is pretty much down here. All mats and shit. So this is like the largest pain point is the inventory management. But it's also one of those where when you don't know, it's obviously going to be way worse. You know, you looked at Ashes and you knew when my bags were bad. Now imagine looking at my bags on Ashes without knowing what all of the icons meant and what everything did along the way. Fucking chaos. I kind of feel bad for people that had to go through that. So there is most definitely, excuse me, oh god, a large element of like a lot of icons that might not necessarily make sense. And I felt the same thing when I was hopping in. And it's something that I think as a new player, you know, you won't have a lot of bag slots. You'll be getting far less loot per like, you know, loot per hour than I will doing the content that I'm doing, especially with World vs. Worlds. But there's still definitely a solid amount of, if you're new, you would have to take some time, manage the inventory, and you can do it as you go. Like, you can open a chest, open the bags that you get from the chest, right? So I just got this from opening those 2 chests that popped up just from playing World vs. World. And that's like 7 different things, right? You got a little bit of gear, you got multiple different crates, bunch of rewards and shit like that. It's the #1 pain point, in my opinion, is the actual bag management. Inventory wars is an extremely real thing. And just for perspective too, even if Guild Wars 2 isn't the hit, I've been making, as you know, I like conspiracies. I've been making a Guild Wars 3 vision board. And one thing that they note here, under, this is from their Guild Wars 3 development philosophies, is an emphasis for Guild Wars 3 development on protecting the casual player base with the quote of only have 30 minutes to play, don't play an MMO. You'll need that time just to organize your inventory, figure out what content you're going to play, get your character set up, and oh no, time's up and you haven't even begun the gameplay yet. So this is basically them acknowledging common pain points. And a lot of that starts out with organize your inventory, which is literally one of their largest pain points. So that's something that they acknowledge over time. Like 13 years after the game's launch, it definitely has some bloat within some systems. But I do think if you can get past that, it does start to make a little sense and it does get fast. Like I could go and search and I can take a minute and I can see consumables, right? Search up consumes here. All of these, luck that I can consume, luck that I can consume. These are XP boosters. So I just go through, open things. These are just materials that I can trade in for some shit. Don't need to get too far into that. But a lot of it, use all, goes into the bag. And then in terms of these, sometimes you get some gear from them. Sometimes you get special rewards and skins. Sometimes you get just more random shit along the way. But a lot of the time you can chop down a lot of the bloat pretty quickly because most of the general bags either go to materials or these unidentified gear bags, which are pretty easy to deal with. A lot of what makes my shit look really rough right now is that my material storage is full. So there's an entire like dedicated mat storage tab in the bank, and that can be upgraded. I haven't upgraded mine a lot. So basically, I have a lot of overflow right now, where if I were to search in my inventory, and I will in just one sec, for material. I guess that doesn't work. I have a lot of materials in general. So there's a deposit all materials button, but not even all those materials are going. Now, there is also mass salvaging. Super easy, super quick, super simple. But also, as a new player, you're not going to have all these mass salvagers. So there's definitely, again, there are pain points. It's not a perfect game. It is far from a perfect game. But I do think the inventory management stuff goes a little bit away once you do know a lot of the icons and shit. Like if I go into the sell at trading post right now, I can list on the TP from wherever. Never mind, trading post isn't working. Eggy, your trading post isn't working? Is that why you asked? Wait, sell items? Oh no, we might be good. Might just be lagging. Excuse me. Might just be lagging. I'm not quite sure though. That was a little unfortunate. But I can go on the trading post. Oh, I think she's slow right now. And I can just list stuff here, and you'll notice I have like 1,200 of these mats. I have a bunch of leather. I have a bunch of ore and stuff. So as soon as I list all these stacks, this is going to take like 30 slots out of my inventory immediately. And then I have some mats that are like, you know, bound that I can't sell. So a lot of this is primarily because Guild Wars is like, you get a lot of junk gear, you salvage the junk gear, you get it in mats, you save up a shitload of mats, and then you use all those mats that you've saved up to try to get yourself legendaries and the highest tier of crafted stuff, which does take time, but also legendaries, same power scaling as Ascended, which are pink, very easy to get. So, it's, like I said, I think it's the single worst pain point. Other people will debate on like what their personal worst pain point is. But if I had to just genuinely put it to one thing for new players, it would unironically be inventory management. It's just, it's so bloated at this point. And I think it's really hard for people to actually get into the game and enjoy the leveling prog because of the amount of bloat. Do we go finish World Boss Rush and then get back into WoW around peak? Because it seems like it's kind of settling out a little bit right now. Hello. What'd it do? Because I have a few world bosses left to kill. I don't want to fuck with it on the last day. I think I have like 7 left to do. 6 or 7. So I want to finish those up tonight. Outside of that, honestly, the Guild Wars 3 stuff, I don't think there's too much to cover there. Eggy, you stop that. I don't think, I mean, it's the music, so that'll be cool. We'll check out the music. Am I gonna get copyright striked? Was just music? But what if I get copyright striked? I'm scared. I'm very scared. Got 11 left on your world bosses. I mean, I'm down to go blast some of them out. Oh, never mind. I have 4 left. You may. Interesting. You'll at least be able to talk to Arena. No, copyright strikes aren't handled through that, unfortunately. I would have 0 interaction with ArenaNet whatsoever. So basically with the copyright stuff, it's automated at this point. Anytime that copywritten audio is detected, YouTube will just demonetize the entirety of the VOD and just like, you know, just say fuck you. Not that my YouTube side really makes a lot of money in the first place, but it's not ideal. You want to talk about code? I'm not going to use it. Manny, what up, brother? I think this is the only time in history that I would ever be hesitant to accept a Taco Bell code. Like, what's going on with the whole diarrhea situation over there? And is that why you're not using it? Like, you got the poo-boos? Because what's going on there? Just get the hot burritos with no veg. That is fair, but what if there's cross-contamination? I don't go to Taco Bell often, they gave me a code. Shit, what's the code for? The fuck? I'll take it. I haven't gone to Taco Bell frequently at all, but like, I ain't about to say no, dog. I won't turn that shit down. I don't look a gift horse in the mouth. That's love. A free taco. Fuck. Hey, that's a free taco, bro. I'll make a trip over for that. Oh, damn it. You're a legend. What you been up to, my go? What you playing now? A lot of people have been having issues with the copyright strike of Guild Wars 2 music. Depends on the Xbox and Living World season, but Guild Wars partners have been having issues. Interesting. Ow. What does being a Guild Wars 2 partner actually get you? Or like an ArenaNet partner or whatever? Because I have no idea. They don't even have their applications open right now. I looked at the website and it was basically like, yeah, go fuck yourself. So I don't know if that's specifically for me or what, but they probably track my IP and shit. Used to be free server transfers. Oh, like World vs. World stuff? Or like back when they actually had the servers? Interesting. Interesting. Surely used to matter for World vs. World? Right. Monthly gems and free server. Monthly gems? Oh! Wait, that's actually fucking dope. Wait, that's sick. Interesting. Interesting. Still server transfer. I can come to Yolan right now if I wanted to. Right, but then we'd be too strong. I feel like if you put you and me in a group, nobody ever dies. So, free gems? Yeah, shit. I'm about to try to hit a lick on some gems, bro. How many gems? Hold on, I would if they'd invite me, but I think I say fuck too much. I've always said, I think my propensity to call bitches bitches makes me somewhat of a brand risk because it can come off as a lack of eloquence and marketability in today's day and age. And I feel like people just don't appreciate fun words anymore like bitches. And I don't even say it in a meaningful or like a mean sense, bro. Like, I just be calling bitches bitches for fun. I don't mean to offend anybody with it. I just think it's funny. It rolls off the tongue. But apparently, calling bitches bitches is mean. Send, don't leak. Bro, they'll take my taco, Manny. Oh, God. I am currently leaking onto the battlefield. Everything's bad. A res! No! I don't have time to get my invul off. Everything's terrible. Can't skip queues, though, so I can't use it during peak. Oh, that's actually tragic. They don't even whitelist on queues? I feel as though that's a very... should be their perk.
Like it.
Do you guys like talk with devs at all, or like? Dusty said Cumscavator yesterday. He said thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I did say Cumscavator yesterday, among a few other things. I believe we also had a discussion on competition. It was a little bit of an intriguing discussion, and I don't even remember what was said. I'm gonna be honest, like, I went into a monologue that could only be described as Avatar Aang when, like, the arrows light up and shit.
Help.
And then he comes out of it after and he's all, like, powerless. He's powerless. It's rough. Yo, Wolves, what up, brother? Look at this. What do you ask? My bad. Sometimes shit just scrolls off screen from time to time. My apologies if I did miss something. Sort of space piss propulsion. Well, keep in mind you'd have to catch the piss. Maybe they shouldn't. Maybe it's not just the fact that I say bitches. You know, maybe me calling bitches is the least of the problem. Is there anyone here that plays Guild Wars 2 using Starlink? There are people that, like, stream off of Starlink. I don't really know, like, I don't really know the whole depth of it. I don't know the success level. But there are people that stream off it. I don't know, like, what the ping side leads to. And I would also assume it would be rather inconsistent. I'm not quite sure, but... And it was always new to fuck with the partner program. Oh, as in, like, not bringing people in? I mean, I think that's good, though, in all fairness. As someone that has kind of made my rounds in MMOs, right? I'm a part of the Amazon Games Content Creator Program. I'm a part of the Funcom Content Creator Program. I'm a part of the now defunct Intrepid Content Creator Program. I'm a World of Warcraft partner, so I'm in the WoW Content Creator Program that's invite only. Oh, excuse me, I'm dying. I choked on air. Takes talent when you speak as much as I do on a daily basis to choke on air like that. Jesus Christ. Anyways, then you take all of the indie MMOs that I've played. Dracantos, fucking, let's see, I don't think Scars has one. What's the other one that we played? Forever or whatever. And there are a few others. I don't even know all of the content creator programs that I'm technically in anymore, if I'm being honest. And not all of those were from when I was a full-time streamer. And I'm in content creator programs from when I had like 3 viewers. Simply because I streamed, which is great. I don't think small content creators should be like cut out of content creator programs. But I see people in content creator programs that don't even fucking make content. Like, we had people in our guild that didn't stream, didn't like post on YouTube, didn't do anything, and just applied for the content creator program and were like let in different games. I see a ton of people where it's like, oh yeah, I used to stream like 6 years ago, can I be in the content creator program? And then studios will bring them in and then treat them like super special and stuff, which I also think is very cringe when studios have a content creator program and then they're like, oh, we're gonna have super exclusive meetings where we tell you guys stuff that you can't tell anyone else, so that way you know what to expect. I think that's kind of dickish, if I'm being honest. Because if I'm a content creator, and you tell me something, and I can't tell that to my community or share it with my community, I think that's kind of fucked up, actually. And I know that might be crazy to say, but I don't exactly know that I would jump at the chance to hear information that I couldn't physically talk about with anybody for something that I'm incredibly passionate about. That sounds as though it would be extremely agonizing for a motherfucker that yaps to the extent that I do, you know? I feel as though it would be very not fun. I hope. We're pulling the chair out a little bit. Oh, god damn, dude. I like died. Not just about died. Be my content creator program. I was thinking about making my own content creator program actually with blackjack and hookers. It's gonna be what the fuck, man? Relax, relax, relax. Everything's fine. We can be friends. We can just talk this out like genuine human beings. Everything is okay. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. I'm out here just solo living in this fucking fight like a madman. Everything is okay. I don't need a group to support. I will provide them with my love and support whether they want it or not. They are stuck with me. I don't even know how many cats we have over here. But they will all get my love and support. Support me? Listen, man. If they don't want me in the stack, that's okay. But we might just be able to make our own 5-man at this point. I won't lie. We might be able to run a little sidecar and buff share a little bit. I also might go do my bosses so I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. Because something tells me tomorrow might include at least a smidge. Like, tiny bit maybe. Teensy weensy bit perhaps of Mistfall. But also Mistfall is just kind of hitting that point for me. Where, you know, obviously there's still base prog and stuff like that to be had. But it's an extraction. I think all extractions are, at their core, extremely similar along the way. And I think that a lot of extractions, just very simply put, run their course quite quickly and then don't necessarily have the most staying power. Which, honestly, most games, I think, fit that criteria as well. But extractions, more than many others, I think, immediately lose their hype as soon as people are through the early, like, you know, I'm progressing, I'm getting new stuff, I'm doing fun things within the game. As soon as that is gone, it loses its allure, man. The games become Sydney Sweeney's boobies. And we've talked about this before, but somehow those warlocks have managed to lose their allure over time. And nobody could have predicted that. But, like, that's one of the first racks that people have ever been like, please, just one movie without your tits, man. For the love of God. For the love of God. It'd be like a fucking comedy, and some point in time, just boobies out of nowhere. It's just disrespectful to my face at this point in time. Wine tugging down, it's a good time to build. Yeah, I figure get this last cap with whatever they got going on, and then hit the dip set and get some guild world bosses in for a little bit. Chill and run it up there and see what we got. I also have to do my charge crystal, or my charge quartz, or whatever the hell it is, because I have not done that. So I got to do that before reset as well. That'll be nice to get taken care of. So many Connie removals. What are they doing back there? They're just standing there, menacingly. Are they gonna wait for us to get in and try to, like, fight us in the choke type shit? Or what the green's doing? Okay. They're just vibing. I don't quite know what they're doing. Part of me feels like I should be scared. Okay, here they go. So, why did they wait for us to get up to the champion, or up to the Lord? So we would have to fight off of that, or are they trying to catch us in like a really condensed area? People use CDs, right. Just craft the 4 cent materials daily. I don't have any of my actual crafting up, which is, I'm not gonna lie, probably one of the largest sins that I could commit within this game. As far as I know, that is like one of the deadliest of the sins that you could commit, is not having crafting up. So I will say, I am extremely sorry. I do apologize from the bottom of my heart profusely. But yeah, we're kind of done, man. Cool, what up, brother? They're gonna see what removals first. Yo, craziest thing, by the way, I don't know, like, if you're a horse, but there was a horse named Cole at the Ren Fair that I went to. Wasn't sure if it was you, didn't want to make a big deal, but if it was, good shit, you'll know. But if it wasn't you, just, you know, good to see you, brother. Good to see you, hope you're having a good day. Twin brother, yo, he was a jousting horse. He was fucking vibing, bro. He was a combat horsey. I wonder what it's like for a horse that jousts when it's no longer time to joust. Oh, did they get the tower because they sumo wrestled us off of the circle? That's actually kind of hilarious that they ratted the shit out of that. Not like ratted it, they brute forced it. But like that they ended up with the tower out of that trade. That's actually fucking hilarious. Get some cleanses out. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, chat. The Dusty support is helping at least a little bit. It is inarguable And I am helping at least a smidge. It might not be the most help, but shit, I'm keeping stab up on myself, bro. Like, it's getting hit pretty hard in terms of strips, but like, we're kind of balling out here, chat. We're staying alive pretty well this time around, and I think I like. Ah! No, we're good. We're good. That was scary. That was their last jump in. I think that was their last run to try to get us. But I think we held on to it. Good fight, my boys. Good fight, my boys. Oh, God. That was kind of scary. That was very scary. That was a big green group. Bro, I'm not even in the raid over here. I'm trying to support from outside the wine raid because they were private tagged and I didn't want to bother them for a slot because I figured they were doing guild stuff. So I'm just trying to basically like solo support myself and whoever else I can in the raid as carryover and provide some benefit. I have been getting pulled, pushed, prodded, poked, and fucking everything in between during most of these fights. And it has made me very angry about every lapse in my stability. I'm getting ornery about it, so I decided to just stop having lapses in my stability. Also, I got good use out of renewed focus there. That was actually quite wonderful to have, and we are thankful for renewed focus on this fine day. Helps straighten your ability to stay on the ball. Oh yeah. I mean, there are just sometimes too, even with staying in the ball, if you're not within the raid, that sometimes strips come through because there's not enough cover. Sometimes you just happen to be the unlucky one out and you get pulled because there's less forgiveness. But yeah, like you said, it forces you to be directly in the middle of the ball because if you're not, you're guaranteed going to be getting pulled, stripped, everything else first. And if you're caught out, you're fucking cooked as a solo. Absolutely cooked. You're really gonna stay on tag when I step out as death? Okay, in all fairness, I would argue that that's most of the combat system over here, though. Excuse me. I would say that probably like 75% of world versus world is very heavily, if you step out of position in the slightest, you just pop.
A fitting reward.
Which, you know, has its bonuses, but I also think has a whole lot of moments of like, oh, okay, well that didn't feel the greatest. Why is everybody over here? Is this happening soon? I think this is already done, right? Great jungle work. Oh, well then. Guess I ended up right where I needed to be, my boys. Everything works out after all. I just pulled up. Against comp groups, yes. Written pugs. There's more room for error. Yeah, that's why I said like 75%. Obviously, like, if you're a comp group versus a pug, there's a little bit of room for error as well, and some things can get definitely cloudy along the way. And you don't necessarily have to stay on Boonball, but the forgiveness of a Boonball, and if you're caught out against a Boonball and you get pulled in, but yeah, of course, importance of clean play goes up as you get into more competitive nature play. That just speaks for itself, you know. But I think there is definitely, compared to a lot of MMO combat systems, very fast death here, which is good because it keeps you on your toes. But I definitely feel as though sometimes excuse me, for new players, there can just be an immediate strip pull dead and you're like, what the fuck even happened? And I think that can be a little bit. Am I missing something? It's like I want to recognize it. He's got those long fingies on it. Goodness gracious. Chat, who has the culture? What are we looking at here? What are we listening to? And is he killing it? We need a full ass why is he standing over him like that? Pull your phone out. I wonder if there's a Shazam for Guild Wars 2 songs. Like, would it be close enough for it to pick up? And if that's the case, will it... Someone just riz me? What the fuck are you doing? Did Dobby just riz me? What's going on here? Why Dobby trying to riz? What's happening? Why he looks so angry? What incarnation is this mistake? Bro, I just can't take a Surin seriously. What do we mean? I did last time I took a break, and I was actually about to go take another break to wake you up, funny enough. I walked by last time I took a break, which was like a little over an hour ago, and you were not ready at that point in time. So I accepted it, and then I was like, I'll check back in. And I just finished up World vs. World. Hold on, I'm gonna come wake you up. Unironically, I was about to, and then this guy started playing piano. Blame him, or you would have been awake a minute sooner. Be right back. Hello! Am I early? I feel like I might be a little early for this. I think it's... Kill worm, Exel wormy. Run over. Different cats tag. The fuck? What the fuck is this? Another cat's tag? That's not us? Chat. Chat, what the fuck is this? Why is there an imposter? And why is he looking at me like that? Why does he look scared? Like, he looks terrified and slightly not all there behind the eyes. That is a scaredy cat, bro, if I've ever seen one. Holy shit. Let's everyone away till tonight's reset so I can actually get loot from bosses. Hey, I mean, you do what you like. I also... Oh wait, it resets in 8 hours for Wolfa. So realistically, outside of these, I think by the time tomorrow's reset hits, we'll be able to pump our 2,000 again. We could do these tonight if we wanted to. PvP top stats, we could get that easy peasy in 30 minutes. That'd be SPVP. The race itself, we could also do. Capture and hold for the tower, or sorry, the keep. I don't know if we're doing that one as easy. But top stats in the race will get us another 800 since we level and reset our weekly cap. So then tomorrow we'll have another 2,000 that we can get. And favor wise, we'll be good to keep just blasting the guild castle, Jesus Christ, the guild hall. Because with the guild hall, favor was our largest restrictor. Honestly, now it's Ethereum. So as we get more Ethereum, we'll be able to keep blasting upgrades as well. The last couple that I put out were for our workshop over here. So if you guys haven't been coming over here each day, each reset, like daily reset, make sure you do, because now we have even better gathering here. We have more gatherables, like more hits on each gatherable. We're getting the actual gathering itself increased as well. And then workshop resto 2, I think we actually have a full workshop coming. So, Ethereum. Yeah, Ethereum is just, it's not the crypto. It's not the crypto. But Strag's miners are mining us Ethereum. And my Twitter algorithm, anytime I talk about it, literally thinks that I'm talking about Ethereum. And I get crypto posts for the next week. So there's a bunch of gathering back here. Literally, like, you go behind the workshop and you have 7 gatherables. And these will only continue to get better as we pump the workshop more. And then there are also world versus world upgrades that I'm working towards for us too. And then our lowest priority after all of those are said and done, the guild arena. So we do have some good shit that we're working towards and we're very close to within the guild hall. So if anybody does have anything extra, go over and check the treasurer, see what we need for the upgrades, and then slam some of that shit in. Now I will say, I don't exactly have an immediate set of what we need right now for mats, because I haven't checked in the last few days. I'll get a look-see, and we'll get a list going later tonight, just so everybody can maybe like have something to pick away at. Because the more materials that we get out there, the more we can get for usefulness out of this shit. And then we'll also be able to get like in-houses and guild versus guilds going in like the guild hall, which I think would be quite nice. Guild into crypto. Bro, I swear to God, the first time I was out here talking about Ethereum and mining the Ethereum and shit like that, my Twitter for a week non-stop was entirely crypto based. I was trying to sit there and like audibly say out loud, man, I don't really know anything about crypto. Wish I would stop getting these posts, in the hope that the algorithm would pick up on it. They did not pick up on it. So it continued to be extremely, extremely sad and crypto based. And it was not a good time. Not a good time. So I try to avoid the topic of discussion now. At least a little bit. Because apparently Twitter is literally always listing. But yes, we have to mine for Ethereum. And Strag's miners are the ones that are working so hard mining for the Ethereum. Again, as always, that is miners with an E. That is an E, not an O. Strag's miners, it's a mining company. He's in charge of miners. A miner. No, a miner. Strag only deals in miners with like E at the end. E. Cats with abs does not support the other kind. That's a no-go. We specifically did not take Catstein Island as our hideout.
Defense, then offense.
So that way there would be no confusion in terms of the miners that were being hosted at Catstein Island. All of our miners are miners with an E. Just to put that out there. All with an E. So, he does play League. I think League is a safer bet than like Catstein Island is a nicer guild hall. I personally thought Catstein Island would have been a way better guild hall. I'm just throwing that out there. I voted for Catstein Island because we would have been able to beat the allegations in the first place. Like, it's, we literally have the documentation for all of our miners. So we would have been able to beat the allegations. And then from there, Castine Island would have grown splendorous over time. It would have been amazing. And Castine Island would have given us, you know, the freshest oceanfront and island views and vibes. Like a fresh pina colada on the beach every morning. Served up by one of our local miners with an E. Why not Cat Cave? Because Castine Island. Castine Island goes absolutely crazy. And also, I don't know, the cave, it's just so dark and cavey.
Together, strong.
So, I don't know. I don't know.
Want you to know this is the only sub I did not try and cancel when I lost my job.
Stompington. The 24 months, the 2 years, and what a journey it's been, brother. Honestly, hear me out. You could deduce from that that subbing to DustyWhy was literally the reason why you're in a better spot now, and subbing to any other streamer other than DustyWhy contributed to you losing your job. Just statistically speaking, when you were subbed to a lot of other content creators, you lost your job, and now you're in a really good spot, and you're probably almost 5'7" at this point. Like, I'm proud of you, dude. I'm hoping for the best for you. I'm cheering for you. And the last 2 years have been a goddamn journey, and we got many years ahead of us, big dog. We got many years ahead. Is what I've done. They usually do stuff every month, but it's an automated bot. I don't post that shit myself. I was just told to set it up for the actual, like, you know, for the WeHype stuff itself. And I think they do it every month. I don't know, because I've only been here for 2 months. But I haven't heard anything from them yet for this month. So we shall see. We shall see. Here's a reminder to charge quartz crystal. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. After this world boss, we shall go get our quartzes, and then we shall charge the quartzes. So that way I don't fuck up and forget again. Because at this point in time, it's gonna take me approximately like 7 months to get my charge quartz taken care of, and I only need 12 of them, and it's a daily. So I gotta step up the pacing a little bit, just a smidge. It hasn't been the greatest so far, man. It hasn't been the best. Guildhall's basically a cave, though. Yeah, but I don't want to be a cave. Like, imagine us training our warriors on the ocean front. Imagine. Be fucking gorgeous. Instead, we're in a dark-ass cave, bro. Like, the fuck you mean? The actual fuck you mean? Just buy Christmas gift bags or Halloween treat bags. You can get them from there also. Wait, what? Is that tech? Whoops. Wrong one. Halloween. Is it the Halloween prize bags? What's the chance to get them from this? Because honestly, if it's a high chance, not bad. But also, that shit kind of expensive. Because that's... Shut up, bitch. That's 50 silver. And then the Christmas gift bags are... Okay, that's fine. Apparently those don't exist. We're all tremendous. Over like 2K Christmas bags, I got 20 of them. What do you mean? The fuck? Alright, yeah, we're not doing that. I'm just gonna make mine. I'm gonna have Super yell at me until I remember to make it, and then I'm just gonna go make it. I can probably pop up and do it right now, actually. So, we go LA, and then we grab shit. Super, what's the waypoint that I need to go to after? Because I just need to go to, like, any hero point challenge, right? I understand you yell at anyone online. I understand. I understand. The Dusty rule originates for one and saves many. And I like to be, you know, the change that I want to see in the world. And if I feel like there's not enough access to reminders and information for people, then I'll be the reason why those reminders and information come about. Also, the auction house fucked up for everybody, right? Or did I just break the game? Quartz crystals. And then we go slightly north. And then I do this for 12 more days. And then everything's fine. It's touch slow. Aren't we all sometimes, though? I feel like we need to not be too hard on it for that. Could have just had a long day. I was out in the sun all day yesterday. And then we were talking about cumscavating. It's just crazy, crazy thing. Auction has been fucked for like 2 weeks. Okay. The fuck do you mean like 2 weeks? Why? That's all I had to do, by the way. Like, that is literally all I had to do, chat. And I was just putting that off. +1 charge quartz crystal. I now have 3 charge quartz crystals, which means I need 9 charge quartz crystals. And then I can progress through my sky scale, which will give me a flying mount. And I should also probably do more story stuff soon.
Contract accepted.
Oh god. Chat, I just had a heinous thought. We're doing a charity stream. On the 9th. And why did I just have the most heinous idea to have a goal incentive for the charity stream? To be completing every single story in Living World and working on it daily. Y'all would have to get broke for that. I would have to set like a charity stream world record for that amount of like commitment. Because I'm pretty sure I have multiple 100 hours of story in front of me. But I'm gonna touch rollers for 6 months. Okay, well, it would be like an ongoing commitment. Like, I would basically be working through this stuff as a commitment for X amount of hours a day, basically. So I'd guarantee like 2 hours a day minimum of story stuff. Dialogue from story is such a drag. Well, yeah, that's why I just skipped through it and yapped. You floating pilot particulate matter. Fubo, I choked on myself earlier. Pause. Pause. I went to inhale though and I choked and I almost died. It was a very scary set of circumstances. It's a goddamn shame. Finish the Sky Skill Mastery to use it outside of Soto. How long does it take to finish the Sky Skill Mastery? What is the timing on that per se? Because that sounds like it would be a rather long commitment, if I do say so myself. Are we? Hold on. Is this? Oh. Am I sniffing the mattress? I'm sniffing the mattress. We're doing some weird shit out here, I guess. I'm just going underneath. No, this is fine. I'm cozy here. I've got everything I need. I got a nice spot. Covered, insulated, warm. That's not even me. It's literally not even me. Am I the only one that likes a story in this game? I think a lot of people, and this might be a crazy take, but I think a lot of people would like the story in this game a lot more if it weren't packaged with the rest of the systems in the game, because people only have a finite amount of time to play. And for a lot of people that really love World vs. World, love PvP, stuff like that, they've grown to want to only allocate their time to those things because they're their favorites. And I think the story of this game, if you made it a, you know, linear, just single player playthrough, and it was an RPG itself instead of an MMO, I think it would actually be a really well-beloved story. You know, I think that'd be a really well-loved thing. What class are you? I play a Guardian, and then my elite specialization is Luminary. So I give a lot of support to my group. I usually play big chonky melee stuff, but in Guild Wars, there's a really big emphasis on buffs. So I do a lot of defensive and offensive buffs along the way. Bacon, thank you for the Prime Dog. I appreciate you. Much love, much love. So yeah, I do a lot of buffing along the way. Make sure the group's nice and strong. I do some healing, some condition cleansing, conditions being the debuffs. So a little bit of everything, and a really good Luminary I think can bring a ton to the group. I bring some stuff to the group sometimes. So just depends on how we're feeling on that. You're a buffer? Yeah. Not Fluffer. That's an off-stream gig. That's the day job. Streaming anytime I'm late. It's probably just needed a little extra fluff in that day, you know? So it was an extra fluffy one. I'm a stripper? Yeah, we got our fluffers, buffers, we got our strippers. We got our bombers, I guess. What do we call DPS? What's our fancy name for DPS? Because I'm pretty sure it's just DPS. I don't think they get a fancy name because DPS doesn't matter. I won't even lie. I don't think DPS matters. I don't think they're real classes. Excuse me? Fucking heard me. Listen. You want to know how to play DPS? I'm pressing stuff. I'm DPSing right now. Unironically, you can DPS with your forehead. That's why I do both. Fair. My forehead.
Coming over those mountains any second now.
It's kind of bonking that shit a little hard. But yeah, nope. You can just DPS with your goddamn head. Don't need DPS. It just takes a while. If you have the best support in the game, then you never die. You never die. What do you get an invite to the guild? What's your in-game name? Or healers thinking PvP? Oh yeah. So Druid is a ranger elite specialization. So you have like your core class, and then you have your elite specs, which is what the builds will be known as. So within your builds, you have the ability to run, I'll show you on this side. So basically 3 different trait lines, so to say. And you can have 1 elite specialization. Those come from here. So 2 normal specs, 1 elite spec in most builds, unless you're playing what's known as core. So within Druid, it's Ranger, and then your elite specialization is the Druid side. And Druid is a very good healer. And it's also an amazing cleanse. So you're just basically cleansing off a shitload of debuffs and conditions that would normally be, you know, messing with your group pretty heavily. So Druid is very sought after, pretty much a one-off in every PvP group, at least in World vs. World, the large scale. SPvP, which is the 5v5 stuff, I think Druid is still a little less sought after because that does typically err on having a pretty particular group comp. From what I've gathered, they're still really loving. Yo, Scrub, thank you for the 20 biddies, brother. I appreciate you. People are still really loving Paragon as the SPvP supported choice. But in World vs. World, you'll typically see usually 3 supports in a group, where ideally if I could pick a group, my supports would be a Druid as my healer, a Troubadour, which is a Mesmer, and then Troubadour Elite Specialization. They basically, they have a group invuln among some other bullshit, but they're also just another general like buffer and support with a very useful group invuln for 2.75 seconds, and then a Luminary, which is what I play, or a Firebrand for that final spot, because either one of those has the potential to bring in a lot of stability, a lot of buffs, a lot of everything that the group itself would need. So I do some good healing as well as a Luminary. I'm perfectly capable of healing. As you'll see here, you know, I'm putting down shit and it's healing. It's not like I'm #1 healer or anything like that. And Druids will typically just pump more healing by the numbers than I will. But I do have potential for some solid healing as well. It's not like I'm just completely incapable of it. It's more so that I have a lot of options within my kit that are all pretty useful. And druids can do, I think, quite a bit more healing than I can just on a typical basis. They can also cleanse a lot better than me. Druid swap to Gale Shot for BB? Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out very heavily. Is Gale Shot still stinky after the changes? Because I was under the impression that the Gale Shot changes were effectively a nothing burger overall. And everybody was just freaking the fuck out about it, thinking that it was gonna be something. When realistically, Gale Shot is still incredibly stinky. /sheet invite seals. Alright, tonight. I don't think Port is around for it tonight. So we'll probably have to, for tomorrow, try to form up and figure out where we want to go with it. But no, Port wasn't around for it tonight. I think with 14 dropping, he'll be pumping a little bit of 14 stuff for a bit. So I'll try to get it organized and see if we have somebody else that wants to step up and help with that. But you 100% the map? Fuck no. No, not at all. Not at all. I am far from it. I'm actually a serial, like, PvE hater typically in most scenarios. Will group for some bus rush if anyone is interested. Can help get that finished. There we go. Also, you get leyline glidings though, or other different raids other than the ones we've been doing. Leyline gliding is the one at the bottom, right? So that is so easy to finish. I just don't want to do the last 10 boss rushes I need. I mean, it's not like... Whoops. That's my bad. That was supposed to be in guild. That was supposed to go to the guildies. I'm out here yelling at random people. That's my fault. Good comms. Good comms. I was like, Super, what do you mean not? In area. Turns out, I just shouldn't be allowed to chat. I should just lose my chat stuff. Last mastery. How long does that take? Cause like this is like a whole list of things to do, if I'm being real. And nowhere on that list does it just say go into world first world and blast. Like literally nowhere. So hello, I'm Cardub. What? Are you okay? Is everything fine? Hello, I'm dumb. Hello, dumb. What do? What do? Just accept you like PvE, PvP, and fuck PvE. You can't steal Noob's thing. You can't jack his swagger. This one I fucked it up. You're a fucking failure. You fucked it up like 3 times. What do you mean? Go back to sleep. Try again tomorrow. Jesus Christ. Ridiculous. An attempt was made. Noob, I'm sorry you had to live through that, man. I would have to guess that is how it feels when you're a fashion designer and somebody tries to rip off your fashion designs and they just do it poorly. I'm sorry, bro. Your head hurts. Your head would probably hurt less if you made struggle sandwiches. And extras for the boys. Being me. With mayo and mustard. You want one? I'd take multiple. And then after stream, we can probably chow the rest of the sushi and the hibachi stuff, and then clean up some more buff dip, probably. I think. It was like when people try to use tamales, try to make tamales and don't use chilies. I don't know if I've ever seen Caucasian people try to take on tamales. I won't lie. I don't know that I've seen that. What legendary do you have? I have Bifrost, and then I have my gloves from doing fractals, and then I also have Bolt. I worked very hard for these legendaries, but I don't use Bolt anymore because I'm not playing swords. So you can make sweet tamales. Couldn't you make tamales with like chocolate in them if you wanted to, type shit? Because I feel like that would be really good. Like the doughiness with just like molten chocolate inside instead of the meat. I don't know exactly if that would be like terrible or not, but I've had sweet tamales. Do those have chocolate in them? Because we should request some from your mom when we go. He makes them with sweet corn and chocolate. Oh, wait. I request some with a standard chocolate. Wait, hold on. No, you could fuck up the authentic shit. I'd take on the authentic. That sounds good as fuck. I'd take it just as... So does it have chocolate and like chunks of corn in it? Because I don't think that would be terrible. I won't lie. I don't know exactly how that functions. But that sounds good as fuck. Yeah, definitely add that to the list. We need the regular tamales, chocolate in the masa, and corn in the masa. Oh, word. Yeah, I'm down. And chocolate inside. Oh, 2 orders. Yeah, please, please. I will request a bag for myself, and then maybe like some for other people as well, because no one's touching mine. That sounds fucking delectable. Like, please and thank you. Those sound actually insane. I'm glad that we had this discussion, chat, because I just discovered something that is probably going to change my life. I don't think people will like the tamales at TwitchCon. I think people will like the tamales. Tamales go hard. Keep in mind, I'm also Caucasian. Like, there are spicy whites out there that do enjoy food with flavor. I know it's not all of us, but like, some of us enjoy delectable goods. And if they don't like the tamales, I'm gonna fuck the tamales up. That's fine. Honestly, I don't really want to give them tamales at TwitchCon. I don't want to give them any of our food at TwitchCon. They can all go to hell unless they bring weed or something for me. There's got to be an offering for the food. I made that food myself. I worked hard for that shit. Sourced it organically. Grew the corn that was mowed down to make the dough that was used for the tamales. I mined the steel that was used for the pot that the tamales were steamed in. I built the store that sources the peppers from the trees that I planted years ago that grow the peppers. I ain't do none of that shit. Other says yes. Banger. We are so up tremendous. That is huge. Okay, so we have normal tamales on the right, chocolate tamales on the left. What do we have in the middle? Because I feel like now we need something in the middle. Green salsa tamales. Yeah, the ones that your mom made when your flight was late. Because those shits went so hard. And if I was like visiting now and not having it be my first time where I didn't want to make a mess because I wasn't sure of how things were working, I would have probably eaten like 15 tamales that night. I was so hungry, but I didn't want to like... I don't want to stuff my face and come off as rude. But This time. Oh, it's over. It's over. I don't think we pre-flight food. Although, there is the canes on Route 1 that we might have to pre-flight with. Just ethically. I feel like it's canes on the way down to the airport. Gonna ask them to get prickly pears? Oh, yeah. I mean, we'll be there for a day anyways. I want to go to El Rancho when we're there, and I'm sure El Rancho's gonna have them, right? When are prickly pears in season? Right now? Because we'll have a full day there. I'm sure we can slam El Rancho for a day. I would absolutely just hose some tacos again. Those shits were so cheap. Like, so cheap. It was amazing for the price. Gonna love prickly pears. I feel like this is just gonna be a food trip for us. And I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that. We go down, we see your family for a day. Have you figured out the car rental yet? Or ginger beer, prickly pear, tequila, and lime. I don't drink tequila much, but I would if you paid. Cheesecake on EBG? Wait. Cheesecake's on EBG? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, like a cheesecake is cheesecake. Yeah, that's cheesecake. That's the right one. This is cheesecake Aragon. Yes. We have arrived. This is our goat. This is the goat commander, Mr. Grenade. We stay on him, we pump. Also, I'm gonna grab a sweatshirt real quick. I'm remarkably chilly. My nipples are hard. I'll be right back. Chat, unironically, look. I'm straight up, I'm nipping, bro. If you saw, you saw. I'll be right back.
More violence, I say. Less violence.
Bring that one down. You break it, I break you.
Good day, good day. I've missed you all. I think it's domination time. Cheesecake has 30 people. And when Cheesecake has 30 people, good things happen as long as the 30 people listen to Cheesecakington. This is quite beautiful. Or why would I never got the invite? Who the fuck got the invite then? Wait, hold on, type it again. Maybe I fucked it up because there were like some double and triple letters. Uh-oh. Sorry to the other seers. Hold on, type it again. One sec. Oops. I think I might have like double. I think I might have double R'd it. Wait, no. It does. You do have one. /G invite. Seers. 3. Yeah, already exists in the group. Wait. Did you accept it already? Are you in the guild? No, you're not in the guild. Not yet. Check your guild tab. Check your guild tab. Sometimes it sneaks in there. Wouldn't be the first time it's happened either. Sometimes, I don't know why, I haven't joined any other guilds, but sometimes they can just find the way, which is remarkable, if I do say so myself. Sometimes the UI gets us all, even after 13 years of existence. Hopefully Guild Wars 3 is less menu intensive. I think sometimes it's unavoidable, but I definitely think inventory bloat and menu bloat are two of the worst things. Sit there and it's grayed out at the bottom of count guilds. Try hitting the check. Do you have too many? Or if it's there, try hitting the check. I think it might be there. Still, let me click it. Word! Alright, we're up tremendous. We're truly blessed on this fine day. Also, for World vs. World, make sure if you're trying to run with us and end up with us, at the bottom of your World vs. World tab under matchmaking, select Cats as your battle guild. And then that'll make sure when reset comes in on Friday, because I think this Friday is when we get our new teams. So when that happens, that'll make sure that you're in with the Cats Battle Guild, whichever group we end up with, basically. So, these are gonna be such easy fights now. Oh my lord. Like, the fact that I'm in a group at this point, and previously wasn't, I consider it to be blessings on frickin' blessings, brother. This is like best case scenario, dog. It's beautiful. Pew, pew, pew. We get the rezo up for everybody. I think I like ending regen more than I like ending rezo. I know that sounds crazy, but I think I like ending on the staff and just blasting regen and having staff be the last thing that I pump out. Because otherwise, I feel like the rezo just ends up getting stripped most of the time. But still not bad to put out as long as I end up on either one of those. But no, yeah. And I think this upcoming month, I mean, obviously, as activity wanes and grows at points in time, we'll get a real feel for what we can actually do. Don't get split. I'm not getting split. Cheesecake, that wasn't me. I didn't do it. I'm literally inside of you, Cheesecake. I am your #1 fan. I am #1 Cheesecake respecter. Cheesecake, I couldn't stack anymore. I could not stack any more inside of you. I'm here for it, Cheesecake. Okay. Nope, that's my bad. That's my bad. I thought the boons call was when we were putting the boons out. That is entirely on me, Cheesecake. I fucking misunderstood there. Oh, what's going on up here? That's pleasure to see you guys. Bomb hard. Bomb who hard, Cheesecake? There's nobody up here. Cheesecake, what the helly? All right, Cheesecake. Surely this is the one. Surely this is where we get active as hell. Yes. Yes, Cheesecake, I like this. I like this, the anger, the aggression, the activity, the stab. I've got third stab for us. Everything is beautiful. Everything is awesome. They are dipping right the hell out. Green has like 6 people on our back.
I'll be alright.
I would prefer to not be freaking out about that. But I think we're good now. I think it's time, boys. Oh my god, we're pillaging. A beautiful push. I think Red fell asleep at the worst possible time for them, not us. Beautiful time for us. We're in. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We stayed directly on top of cheese. Now we're out of this choke. We're actually chilling. And I have enough support still to get us out. We have stab up. Double stab went out there. A little less than ideal, but everything's fine. And get us out of this. Whoops. And that'll regen us back. So green tried to hit us in the back there. Oh no, who are we losing? Who are we losing? I hope it's nobody too important. We just gotta keep it moving. And I think we might turn on this little green stack. Oh my god. I did miss World vs. World, I will say. I missed World vs. World a solid amount while I was overplaying Mistfall. It might be the thing that I was just like, man, I wish I could take a few minutes and just pop off in some wolf. But ow! What the fuck, man? Oh. I was not paying attention. That is entirely my bad. That is a goddamn tragedy. I was reminiscing on Mistfall. I was being unfaithful and I deserved that treatment. If I were being faithful to the wolf, then I would not have been spiked by 72 green players there. But I was thinking about other games. I deserve that shit. I deserve it entirely. I won't lie though. Part of me misses the action combat. Like heavily. I feel like World vs. World, a little bit smaller scale, less boonball, and action combat for Guild Wars 3, and I am like, I'm moist, no critical. I feel like that would be my ideal set of circumstances for a larger scale, or some form of Guild vs. Guild. But really, whatever way it breaks down, I just want to have like 20-person or larger fights over objectives with action combat along the way. So that way we have something that we can finally tell people is like truly, fully skill-based combat that will be applicable to the next generation of gamers. Guild vs. Guild and Guild Wars 1? Yeah, I never have had the chance to appreciate Guild Wars 1. And I plan to go back at some point during my tenure before 3 comes out. And at least give it a little, you know, a little surface level play. And give it a shot for what it was. And see a little bit about it. I feel like I need to. I don't expect it to be amazing or anything, nor would I be playing it with the expectation of PvP. But I almost feel like, as someone that's trying to really, you know, understand Guild Wars, and just because I stream the game doesn't mean that I, you know, just play the game and don't care about anything else. I actually really appreciate ArenaNet as developers, and I feel like as a streamer preparing for Guild Wars 3, it's almost like an extracurricular that I can have under my belt, where, you know, familiarity with their development philosophies and their practices with Guild Wars 1 management could also somewhat influence elements of Guild Wars 3 as it's getting closer to fruition. Granted, everything's going to be substantially different, and Guild Wars 1 is, you know, outsourced dev. But even with that, there's still an element where the games will be managed in a way that ArenaNet would want them to be managed and be run and be conducted. So I do think that there's just, you know, some value inherently somewhere along the line in me familiarizing myself a little bit with it. And I'm not expecting, again, like I said, to get active in the the guild versus guild side of things. I don't really think there's going to be much support for that whatsoever outside of very niche scenarios. But I think it'll be cool to give it a once over and really, you know, play through at least a little bit on a character level. Understand how, like, skill discovery worked, because I think there was, like, skill discovery in Guild Wars 1. And just kind of, you know, kind of give it a look-see. Now, I think one of the weirdest things that I've heard about Guild Wars 1 is no jumping. Which is, if I'm being honest, really fucking strange to me. Like, really strange. I don't know exactly what the whole set of circumstances is with that shit. I don't know if it, like, wasn't naturally within the engine's capabilities at that time or what. But that is definitely an interesting one. Definitely interesting. So what do you use space for? An ability? Or, like, what's the entire purpose of that? It's intriguing to me. I don't think it's inherently wrong. It feels weird. And I already know that it would feel so foreign to me from, like, a playing standpoint. Oh my god, I'm caught on that little ledge. Jesus fucking Christ. That was cooking my shit, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. That was unironically putting me in the fucking blender out here. We're still fine here. We stay on tag. My tag will live as long as I survive. And nobody will stop us. Bro, this group's just unkillable. I don't know exactly what it is. All I know, group go absolutely stinky. Group go absolutely crazy. And nobody dies. Nobody's healthy. Ah! Rat. The fuck do you mean? Stop trying to touch my butt, brother. Please, for the love of God. I implore you. Anything other than butt. It makes things awkward, sir. Thank you. Needed that, Aegis. A little bit of cooldown reduction. More stab up time. Very thankful for you on this fine day. Oh, ain't no way. Ain't no way, ain't no way, ain't no way, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Bro, that's a goddamn shame. That was directly in our face. And they are just full repairing this shit, man. That is a fucking tragedy. I think in every way, shape, and form. If we could have got in... When does the gate close? Repair-wise. Because it was like... 55-ish%, it seemed like. And then it just slammed shut. And then we had to nuke it again. Which, slightly tragic, and we probably should have pushed through before that. Not the end of the world. But good to know that it's not 100% and then it just, like, pops back up. I'll be real, I haven't paid attention to any time we've been repairing a gate. I typically press my interact and then yap with you guys. And then vibe from there. What the fuck is green doing? This is a very interesting, like, attempt at cloud that's happening over here. And I'm not really sure what it actually is from an impact standpoint. Because I don't really think they're doing too much with it. I don't think we're like dying or losing fights or anything. I went around just to be different. Just to show that I'm an independent thinker, by the way, chat. I want you guys to know I went to the middle. When everybody else was following along, DustyWhy was a free thinker. DustyWhy was... Oh my god, they're just dying. What kind of Temu green stack do we have right here? What? What in tarnation is this? Also, we got 46 in this group right now, chat. This shit might actually pop off a little bit this evening. I don't know exactly why. I don't know where everybody coming from on it. All I know is we might be popping a little bit. We might get some good content out of this, thankfully. My world boss rush was about to end and I was going to be subjected to having absolutely no content whatsoever. And thankfully I have been blessed by the gods of cheesecake on this fine day to have some beautiful content to look forward to. I think sometimes I weapon switch without getting everything on cooldown first, and I should probably ensure that everything's on cooldown actively before I hit the weapon switch, just so I'm getting the most value out of every switch. Old habits die hard when I didn't have a 10-second lockout on my weapon switch timers. And that is definitely something I've found myself doing a little bit, where I think it's pretty low value play. Sometimes I'll just have abilities that are still, you know, available to cast, and I'll switch off so I can renew a stack of something, which, great, but I can also get more value if I get everything on coolly, just slam everything out at the last second, and then switch off of that, let the coolies ride while the weapons are holstered. I think it'd just be a little bit more value overall. Where we go. Also, this is the thing about World vs. World, right? I have fun in World vs. World. But, like, the fights don't really get my heart racing like the consequential fights that Mistfall had. And that was even just with, like, a little bit of gear on the line type shit. It was really fun. Like, really fun. And I don't know, I feel like the more I play action combats, the more I hold the picture of New World in the frame and like reminisce on what was. And I miss that combat system, bro. I miss action combat as my daily. We'd have 50v50 wars on the action combat. We would have goddamn OPRs going all the time, arenas. I miss that type of content. What do when we see all your boons vanish in your health dip? That gets my heart going. Like, in a boon ball, there's just so much reaction time. Like, there's a lot of carryover when you're directly in a boon ball that as long as your macro is good, like, yeah, sure, it gets a little scary at times. But also, I play a build that has, like, the ultimate bailouts, and I kind of, like, am the stability source. So as long as I'm doing my job, my stability doesn't really go away, and if it does, then I have an answer, and I have a literal invuln built into my kit as well. So like my stab's been buried here the entire fucking fight until the direct end of the fight, and even then I still could have popped my renewed focus if I needed it to get another set of stab out there with nobody else to cover. But granted, that wasn't the most comp fight. But even there, like, being the source of the stability, I feel like everything's under my control. So as long as I'm playing properly and I have an oh shit button ready to go, then I don't really worry about the strips because I'm expecting them. And I'm trying to take measures to stop them from accessing my stab in the first place. But I'm also trying to play around the scenario of, like, I do get stripped. Oh, okay, well, I just rebuff. GG. I win the trade. What's your boon duration on your build? I have 81.53%. It's a good amount. Is a good amount of boon duration. That's part of the reason why, like, I love running renewed focus. It's great for scenarios where I'm actually, like, being put at risk of dying. But I also really love running Feel My Wrath and then running Zephyrite, because Zephyrite is right here. Protection and resolution ticks multiple times over 1 second ticks. So when I put up Feel My Wrath on a 30-second cooldown, Zephyrite's gonna start popping off. And Zephyrite's gonna keep reapplying reso and protection to everybody in my group, or the 5 targets that are getting my Feel My Wrath. And even if they get stripped, it's a re-app. So, I don't know, it's like, do I want a 3-second invuln, or do I want... Because right now, I think I've enjoyed running most Relic of Water with it. Cleanse condies from yourself and nearby allies after using a healing skill type shit. But if I go Zephyrite, and then I go back to Feel My Wrath, I cast Zephyrite, right?
Defense, then off.
Or I cast Feel My Wrath with Zephyrite on. This is a 24-second coolie, and my protection just lasts forever. So if I come over here, I want to get no other protection on me, so it'll show. I want to be the standalone. Okay. So I'll pop the 24-second coolie, and then watch the protection ticks. It just reapplies so frequently, and then by the time it wears off, 24-second coolie, it's at 12. So I've got 13 seconds of protection roughly on that, and it's a 30-second internal cooldown mechanism. So if I'm managing that properly, that alone almost gives 50% uptime on protection. That is also relatively protected, no pun intended, because it's reapplying, and it gives me a huge stability cover to start out with a stand your ground and to Feel My Wrath into blasting into it in power. So I have a crazy stab berry at the start of the fight as well, where I can just keep my stability really secure if I'm trying to do so, if I'm not playing like an absolute goober. The only weird thing is, with Feel My Wrath, ideally I'm waiting 6 seconds after it comes off cooldown. Stand your ground, you don't necessarily want to be getting caught with your stab on cooldown a lot. So that puts it in a little bit of a weird spot. But cool thing about the Zephyrite is that it gives you an uncleansable down here, and that's what applies your protection to Rezo. So like that just keeps going. They have food that gives food duration too, or is that a thing? I actually don't have food up right now, but I run consumes that give concentration equal to a percentage of vitality and toughness, and then healing power and outgoing healing for my normal food. But there is also a food that is, I want to say it's 10% outgoing healing power, and then boon duration as well. So that makes it even stinkier. I just don't have that up right now. So yeah, they do have multiple other options for getting boon duration. So that put me up to 89.26 when I brought in more concentration. So that was just from my little enhancement over here. So I like to get, I think I might have one actually. This one. So this is outgoing healing, healing power, and then concentration on top of that. So that puts me up to a 93.93 on my boon duration. So now I have protection. But now, if I slam that protection outright, just for testing purposes, 24-second coolie, watching the protection over here. Now, that's gonna slam up even higher to a 14-second protection uptime. So I got another second out of that basically on my protection uptime. So now that helps my uptime overall a lot. That's also gonna help stability uptime. If I pop my stand your ground, that instead of being an 11 3/4 stab is, oh no, it's now an 11 3/4. So that's basically acted on by that. But yeah, the buff uptime is fucking insane. And quickness and super speed as well. Quickness is increased skill and action speed. So when I'm getting more out of my quickness too, that's going to my entire group as well. I'll claim this. That's going to my entire group as well. That's not just like a me thing. So I pop stand your ground, and then I pop Feel My Wrath. And then we have quickness, which is like an 11-second quickness, by the way, where everybody in my group has increased action speed. And then I have a follow-up of my Q, which gives me another 4 seconds. I have a lot of potential to make the group go constantly crazy, which is really nice. That's what I really enjoy about the Feel My Wrath builds. That's my favorite shit about it. We always have super speed, we always have quickness, we always have swiftness, we always have offensives, we have fury, we have just literally everything we would need. And I can cycle that like crazy, and it gives huge protection uptime as well, providing I'm managing the cooldowns really well. So there's a lot of small shit that Lumi does. When you really look at like all of our buffs that we bring in and break it down, dude, it's fucking stupid. It is genuinely, to every extent, absurd. how much Lumi brings into a group standpoint. And we have even more super speed now because we give 2 seconds of super speed on our symbol of swiftness, which is insane. Luminary L2, haven't played it much, but I do when groups have no stab, but duration's only like 70% or so. I just run a mix of, this is minstrels, and then I have a few pieces that are also givers, which is just toughness, healing power, concentration. Technically, givers is more buff up time than minstrels, but minstrels splits the concentration into a vitality off roll as well. So I only run about 18.7k HP. A lot of people like to run 20k. I too would like to run 20k, but also these were ascended pieces that I got on my Willbender build and then had to reroll, and I don't have crafting to get things to reroll into minstrels. So half of my armor doesn't have any vitality on it. My jewelry does, but I get a little bit extra concentration out of that. And honestly, I've kind of grown used to not playing with the additional vitality. I think 20k HP with how tanky I already am would almost be a little bit overkill. And honestly, if I really wanted to, I would probably do well to have a food that reduced incoming damage taken by 10%. There are foods that just straight up reduce incoming damage taken, and I do feel like that would be a pretty intelligent choice for me overall. It's just I wouldn't want to lose out on like the heals and the heal power and stuff, but 10% reduced incoming damage is definitely nothing to scoff at. That shit's absolutely huge. It just matters how you want to build, and I already feel like I'm super tanky. The only time that really feels bad is if I get full stripped, have downtime, and pulled. But even then, that's my bad. That's a skill issue, and I shouldn't put myself into that spot where I'm getting full stripped and pulled without any oh shit buttons. And RF does really well in that scenario because it gives me a 3-second info and then resets virtues. But with good cooldown management, I also don't necessarily need to reset the virtues. Granted, there is a large amount of value in more resistance uptime as well. And resistance is fucking huge. Only thing is, if your druids are crazy, cleanses are probably not an issue either. So I just find myself as a Lumi, like, I have this like circular allocation of what I could be doing on a support spectrum. And I have to basically put my attribute points into a form of that support along the way. From their cleanser easy. Yeah, that's the thing, right? And in an ideal group, I kind of have things that I have to worry about and things that I don't. And a druid is covering main cleanses. I'm the off cleanser. So I'm not too caught up on that. Did you try Firebrand yet? I haven't got around to it, no. I took a little break with Mistfall coming out and stuff. So with Firebrand, when I play that, I'm gonna play Shattered Ages Firebrand, which is basically a stability and DPS hybrid. So with Shattered Aegis, you apply a shitload of Aegis, just a ton, at the cost of a little bit of stability. So if you're in a really good group and stability's not an issue and you're good, then you can still do just fine to keep stab up with SA and having a good troubadour and just a solid group in general. It can still be very manageable. So with Shattered Aegis, every time you put Aegis out and somebody blocks with that Aegis, it causes a little explosion around them that does damage, and you just pump a shitload of Aegis out. So that's a really intriguing build that I think with organized groups could actually do really well. But with pug groups, sacrificing the extra defensives and just like raw support that Illumi has, meh. Illumi just brings so fucking much. And like, I off heal, I off cleanse, I primary stability. I put out reso, protection, fury, quickness, super speed, might. Let's see, what the fuck else do I put out? Resistance as a huge one. I put out uncleansables with the Luminary's Blessing, and my protection source is an uncleansable, or one of my protection sources is an uncleansable. I put out a solid amount of Aegis. I put out regens and shit. Gonna play a stab minigame? Yeah, and there are just so many things that you can do in between the stab as well. And with Lumi, it's also use your big coolies and then get those big coolies back as fast as possible, because we can get every Aegis that we put out reduces cooldown of Radiant Courage, and then on top of that, when we go into Radiant Forge, right, that also is going to give me a couple seconds off my Radiant Courage coolie every time I equip a weapon. So you want to go into your Forge and immediately cycle through your weapons to get them on cooldown, because if you do it quickly enough, then you can get 2 full cycles of, well, not 2 full cycles, but you can get 2 sets of coolies off in one Forge, especially if you're doing it with quickness, and if you have any form of a Lakin group. So you can basically pump coolies off of a mixture of getting Aegis and then also pumping your Forge whenever it's out. And there are times where I'll end my Forge early just to get it on cooldown, so I can still, you know, be on my mace, putting out Aegis from these two, going through a cycle of that, getting the coolies back here. It's just, it is a lot of fun to play. It's very, very, very intriguing, because the actual pace doesn't look remarkably fast, but you're micromanaging a lot of things, where even though you're not necessarily pressing the number of buttons that like an invoker, an evoker would, just like in terms of, yeah, honestly, we're not pressing the amount of buttons that really any Ellie would. Fly just tried to fly in my mouth, now it's dead. But you're not really pressing the number of buttons that really any Ellie would, let alone many other classes in general. But every button that we do press has a very large impact to it. And I think there is a meaningful, like, a meaningful return on your action for every button pressed on a Lumi, where there's not really a scenario where it's just a dead button, where you're just pressing it to press it type shit. Even something as simple as when I go into Forge is the last thing I press my staff, so that way I get the regen on my auto attack, or is it my shield, so that way I put out more reso on my auto attack, right? That's a small differentiator that fight to fight can be a little bit different. And it's something that, even though it's not mechanically the craziest, I think it's one of those mental back and forths where it's like, okay, where am I pumping my quickness to get the most out of it? Like my self-quickness, right? Because when I pump that, I'm gonna snag a little bit of action speed. Use a Forge a lot, or just kind of as a filler? I mean, a little bit in terms of like a serious manner, but I would say it's primarily a facilitator, A, to get virtues back up faster. B, when you cast virtues in the first place, you'll see like next time you cast Gleaming Blade, it deals increased damage and immobilizes enemies. Over here, next time you use Dazzling Hammer, it creates a secondary impact. And then over here, next time you use Luminous Staff, it heals allies and grants them regen. So going through, and like if I cycle that, that's gonna heal and then give regen. And then I can keep on this and just kind of auto and put that out for some regen as we go place to place. And then towards the end of my Forge, I can go through the rest of them, top off reso real quick, get quickness up, and then pop out a Forge and then get into the normal rotation type shit. But I would say a lot of it is secondary, personally for me, to weapon cooldowns. My largest emphasis is mace cooldowns. I always want to have Symbol of Faith out on the clump, and I always want to have Aegis cycling, so Radiant Courage is like our strongest ability in my opinion. It just does so much and comes off cooldown so quick. So this gives Aegis to 5. This gives Aegis to 5 on a 15-second coolie. This gives Aegis to 5 on a 20-second coolie. So going into the fights, you just want to get those cooldowns ramping as quickly as possible, but you don't just want to, like, you know, Radiant into your protectors, into your shield of judgment, bam, 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 because you want the Aegis to resolve and you actually want to get the most value out of your Aegis as well. So you go in and typically, like, I'll get everything on Cooley, and then I start with Stand My Ground, bury the Stand Your Ground, and then from there, once we go into the fight, hollowed ground where we're going. So if we're running forward, I'll hollowed there, so we all get the tick, and then the fire auras on top of that. We'll get set up in the hollowed ground, work our way around that, and then say everything's on cooldown, you know, I've radianted everything like that. That's when I'll go into Forge, and a lot of the time in Forge, depending on where we are in the fight, I'll start with either shield or staff, and then I'll go to, if I have an opportunity to jump forward and get out safe, I'll hit that, and then ending on the heal that I haven't yet, because when you end on your staff, your Glaring Burst, your 1 gives regen around you and a heal. When you end on your shield and have that as your weapon out, it gives rezo around you instead of regen. So, Subway, I missed a return of Cheesecake. It's time to come back for Cheesecake. Cheesecake wants you to come, and you will come for Cheesecake. There is no other scenario. No other scenario. You must come for Cheesecake. We got some... Ooh. Poverty sandwiches. Thank you, love. We got the struggle Sammys in this bitch. Carlo put pickles and cheese and random meat. This time pepperoni. On Hawaiian rolls. Shit slaps.
Defense, then offense.
Bro, it goes...
Getting healthier.
It goes so... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See? There. Just gotta have the O ship buttons ready. All you need are the O ship buttons, and then we walk directly through them. Everything is fine. So here, I've got most of my mace shits on Cooley, and I just immediately want to cycle defensives to get caught up. So I'm gonna cycle defensives, and then... Uh-oh. That's not good, boys. That's not good. They got the jump there. They got the jump. Has some water with that? Why? Oh, wow. Why would I ever need water? Although, yes, I do have a lot of water. So good with the pepperoni. I will say, I think a little mayo on these would slap. That might be sacrilegious, but like, I put mayo on it. No, that's okay. These still slap. You don't have to work harder. You've already delivered them. I won't complain to the chef. This is good shit. I like Sam's Club pepperoni more than salami. Sam's Club pepperoni has no business going as hard as it does. God damn it. She chased me down. She stormed the table. Ripped the food away from me. Violent.
Nothing can bring me down.
What a big struggle, Sammys. We have leftovers from a family lunch today in the fridge. And it was my cousin's birthday recently. I don't know when the fuck it was. But basically, we went to Hibachi today, and we spent too much money in the first place. Dude, going out to eat is expensive. So we have like leftovers and shit in the fridge, but I had a craving for some struggle Sammys. So basically, with struggle Sammys, they're a Carla favorite, but she takes Hawaiian rolls because she like fucks with Hawaiian rolls very heavily. And then just takes cheese, and then meat, and then pickles, slaps it together, chows it. They're fucking delicious. You know, so much money. Oh, dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. Unironically, I looked at Carla and I was like, we're not eating out the rest of this month. Like, August is no eating out unless you guys pay for it. Other than that, it's all eating at home this entire month, bro. Like, it's crazy.
Defense, then offense.
Crazy how expensive it is to eat out nowadays. There's still good value, like in certain areas, but nah, not in sushi, man. I don't think you're out here finding cheap, good sushi that isn't going to just absolutely fry your insides. Try. But I don't think so. I don't think so. What's Thanksgiving leftovers? Oh. Oh, I love Thanksgiving. Like, dude, I love Thanksgiving. The Kakura sushi is so cheap to make. Yeah. Like, fish per pound is expensive for high quality fish, like good fish that's flavorful. But also, you're not using a pound of fish on sushi. Maybe you are, depending on how much sushi you're making. But you're not using that much, depending on the rolls that you're making. You take some veggies, you make some sushi rice, you get some seaweed sheets, and then you roll that bitch. It's really not that expensive. Yet for whatever reason, we get charged out the ass for it. And honestly, thank you, love. Now we complain again. But like we got a decent amount of food. We got a seaweed salad, a tom yum soup. We got 2 rolls, like 2 special rolls, and we split a shrimp and chicken hibachi. And then Carla got a boba tea, and I got a bottle of sake. Cause like, why the fuck not, right? At that point, might as well get some fucking sake. And it was, after tip, a little over a Hunsky. And honestly, if it wasn't for my cousin's birthday, I would be slightly sad about it. But, it's for my cousin's birthday. I was supposed to show up, be nice, have a fun time. I did exactly that, and I got food out of it. But bro, $100, it's like half of what I'm making this month off Twitch. It's fucking cooked out here. I take 1 bite.
Somber days. No voice will end. Fury is mine.
Oh wait, the mayo hits on those. I ain't about to lie.
Stand your ground.
Sandwiches without mayo, I think, are slightly worse just in their existence. And I firmly believe that. I feel like a sandwich without mayo is inferior.
Stand your ground.
Bring us respite.
Stab, he says. Brother, I'm fucking eating. I am hungry as hell. Oh. Uh-huh. Right. I understand that we're getting into something here, aren't we? Yeah, you fuck off. You fuck right off. Bro, Cheesecake's comms are so good. It's remarkable to me that there are people that cannot communicate this well in like full voice. And Cheesecake is out here going absolutely crazy in text exclusively. Genuinely remarkable what Cheesecake is able to do. I think they're dead. Less than ideal. We hit the dip set, boys. This is where the super speed comes in. Ready? Oh, I missed the super speed. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. At a certain point, they're gonna jump off and just start pillaging. And I'm not getting the fuck involved. This is where we hit the dip set. We're truly up tremendous. Cheesecake getting bannered is such a tragedy.
It's okay. Stay close.
Truly fucking hate to see that shit. Wait, before Woso raid. What time's Woso raid at? Is World vs. World gonna be lit tonight? Zombie Real, I would greatly appreciate a late night of World vs. World as my welcome back gift. I've been gone for a very long time. Feels as though it's been almost forever. And I'm happy to be back. I didn't think we'd be getting content like this. I didn't know this week was gonna be popping. But apparently, we have brawls again. That was news to me. I did not expect to see our friends from there. What's popping? World vs. World is. Like, it's going absolutely crazy. We have a pug group with 45 people. Oh, he's kicking people that are AFK. He's straight up like, he's having to trim spots in the group because we have so many people out here. And I think there's another raid that's popping up at 9. But I don't know what's going on with the other raid. And I don't know how long this one will go. And I also don't know how long I want to just mindlessly grind Wolfwood tonight. Because, like, Mistfall's kind of fun.
Nothing can bring me down.
Like, it is pretty fun. But part of me also thought, like, what if I just get a cowboy hat and I play like Farming Simulator? And I have a farm.
Fury is mine.
And that's just like my retirement angle for stream. I give up the hustle and bustle of the gaming world to be simple potato farmer. I feel like I'd make good ass potatoes. I won't lie. And then we could have fries all the time. We could be like a direct farm to table French fry company. In game. I'm gonna make it happen. I also have to bring my plate out. But I probably should wait. Is there a little space for that? For potatoes?
I chose you.
I would assume the same amount of space you need for everything, right? It's just like growing a plant. Except it grows down instead of up. I don't think it'd be too crazy, right?
Stand your ground.
I feel like a few acres you could grow some mean potatoes. It get popular and you need a lot of taters. Well, see, that's the thing. Artificial demand and scarcity is what drives everything. If we only sell 500 bags of our artisan taters per year, and we make sure that they're only the best, highest quality taters, then we can charge people like $19 a thing for our taters. Trust me, I know. Literally $19 a serving. Easy. Easiest tater money we've ever made. I've been inspired knowing that at Renaissance fairs, chat, you know, baked potatoes with toppings at Renaissance fairs cost like 15 bucks, and like a bowl of loaded fries costs 19. There is a problem at Ren fairs, and I don't know what the fuck is going on, but bro, they're pricing potatoes like it's the actual fucking famine. Are bottles of water $10? Bottles of water are $1. Like, literal $1 bottles of water, but potatoes are the fucking commodity of dreams. Like, hear me out on this. You can go to a barbecue place that's smoking meat, and you can get a smoked barbecue plate for $15. Or you can get a bowl of loaded potatoes for fucking 19. I don't understand it. Also, we didn't even get the barbecue place. I was kind of sad about it. I was kind of sad. Because Gay Christian told us about the barbecue place. And he said that it was a slapper. And just rent fair, that's every fair. Honestly, valid as fuck. Valid as fuck. I will say. I do not understand fair food. I do not understand the pricing of going out to eat. Like, bro, hear me out. What if somebody just opened up a restaurant? Oh. And then had a normal profit margin instead of trying to push that shit ungodly high. I should say a food truck instead of a restaurant specifically. It's more food trucks I'm disappointed in right now. Because, like, at a restaurant, you're not charging fucking $19 for a serving of loaded french fries and getting away with it. Even if those are, like... Even if those are good-ass fries. I just don't see it. Maybe if it's, like, a super bougie place and you're, like, frying your fries in the tears of poor children who are missing both of their arms because they were lopped off because they weren't sewing the Nike shoes fast enough, then, like, maybe I could see $19 for the potatoes. But I don't think there's that much going into these potatoes. I have a hard time believing that those potatoes are actually going to have that much, you know, craziness to them. But maybe. I just think the potatoes are going to be kind of mid. I don't know if it would be a part of the cast. Yeah, I think so. I think the Renaissance was relatively, like, relatively open. They might have you speak Spanish. You might be like their token Spanish-speaking person. We'll say the bloomin' onion was so good. Well, bloomin' onions are a cheat code, in all fairness. It's take an onion, batter it, fry it.
Focus. Concentrate.
If you get that shit wrong, death. You deserve pain and suffering if you fuck it up. What do you make for me then? Because we don't have the fucking room for that. We don't have a fryer. I'd have to fill a pot with oil, and then we don't have the little onion dicer. They have a machine that blooms the onion. I'd have to cut that shit by hand. I could, but fuck that shit. That's a lot of work. I'd rather, unironically, a bloomin' onion at $12 because of the work that goes into cooking a bloomin' onion at home is a far better deal for me than a bowl of loaded fries at $19. You love me, you would. I don't think I love you that much. That's a whole lot of work. That's like, God, I'd probably have to do at least like 30 minutes of work for that. Because I'd have to get the onion. And keep in mind, for bloomin' onions, you want to find big onions. Like, we'd have to find giant boyos. You want to have something that's like this large around. So, buy a counter deep fryer for $60 and a bag of fries. I'd rather buy the bag of potatoes and then blanch them myself and then make my own fries.
Don't listen.
Oh, bad things are happening. Teeps. What up, teams? Thank you for the 16 months, brother. Hope you're having an absolutely beautiful day. Much love, much love. What you be up to, dog? We're discussing right now the atrocities that are, you know, fair food prices type shit. It's really bad. Like, like really, really, really bad. Fair food should not be allowed to exist in the way that it is. I will be real. That shit just way too goddamn pricey. But I mean, technically you could countertop deep fryer, but even then, you still have to have the batter for the bloomin' onion as well. And I'm assuming, what, just like a, it's like a wet dry for a bloomin' onion typically. Maybe like double batter it and then fry the shit out of it. But I think the hardest thing about the bloomin' onion, other than the actual, like, you know, fryer part, of course, because you do have to have a fryer or fry it yourself. is probably the actual, like, cutting of the onion. What drudge is about you cut it and being thorough with the coating? That's what I'm saying. And that's where the actual, like, the food trucks and stuff have an advantage. Because if they're a bloomin' onion place, then they have the specified cutter for it. And the specified cutter for it is fucking god tier. It genuinely, it saves so much time. And if you get one of those bad boys, oh my god. Oh my god. But, I mean, I guess technically you could use any, like, square, I don't know, maybe if there's like a julienne thing that you had, you could use that. But I don't know. I don't know how that would work with an onion. You could maybe put it through one of those, like, choppers that's supposed to dice it and then just kind of, like, edge it and not put it through all the way and have an at-home remedy. Or you would have to just dice the ever-loving fuck out of it yourself and not go down all the way to make it fall apart. Regardless. Also, you'd have to have a big-ass onion. I mean, I guess technically you could do smaller onions. But I'm pretty sure you have to have, like, a relatively large onion, no? Otherwise, it's not going to have enough surface area to actually pick up enough batter to actually do anything. So, yeah, I don't know. It's a good amount of work. And I just made wings recently. Granted, I just grilled the wings. That was pretty straightforward. That was pretty chill. Bump? We bump? We bump? Oh no, Dusty. Oh no, what? Is there a league skin on sale? We haven't eaten the wings. Right. 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 Terrible thing that happened. How long has it been since I made the wings? I had leftover wings one night. I just assumed that you got to chowing on them one day. You just kind of went quiet about them. Were the wings mid? Did you not like them? Should I die? Should I throw myself off a cliff? Granted, they were very lazy wings. It was just an overnight, basically like a pseudo brine type shit. We soaked them in buffalo sauce and some pickle juice, and then grilled them up the next day, and then had some more buffalo sauce with them. It's fucking delicious. Fucking delicious. At least I thought so. Apparently somebody didn't, but, you know, you learn something. Oh, God! Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Yep. I was not paying attention. I thought we're kind of taking more of that central. That's entirely my fault. I fucked up there. I got slightly separated from El Taggington. And then I got held down and absolutely fucked.
Might makes me right.
And that is a goddamn shame. What up, Michael? We zoom. I actually have to pee. This might be a solid opportunity for a quick piddle before I run back in, because I also got to bring my plate out. Un momento. I will be right back, chat.
Bring that one down.
Chat, you ever think that, like, drip coffee and your bladder effectively function the same way? Like, to my knowledge, if I make a pot of coffee and it drips into the coffee pot's basically the same thing as how our balls work. Where, like, the liquid gets filtered through our body. And then it goes into our balls after. And then it's stored in our balls until we pee. Your mom's bread is soft. Wait, is it really? Oh, dude, her fresh bread is so fucking good. I'm gonna make a PB&J on that bitch tonight. Is it actually super soft? Because when it's fresh, it's insane. And sometimes when it gets frozen, it loses its, like, its softness. Oh, I love the fresh bread. I just felt it was soft. Oh, she's back on top. She's fucking goated, literally like she never left. Holy shit. Some might say she was rusty. Some might say she was past her prime. I thought she still had it. I'm glad she still does. Yeah, we're gonna be fucking up some Sammys on that shit. Oh, the sourdough's just, it's so fucking good. Why are we being bombarded? Who is even bowling these, man? I thought we just got bombarded a second ago. Like, how long does this go on for? I thought it was, like, last time we were fighting this shit was up. It's got, like, a 5-second cooldown. They got fucking US Air Force levels of ships that they're throwing at us. This is ridiculous. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. We should be able to unpull their fucking stupid little tactivator. Like, anchor their ship type shit. I swear to Christ. I swear to Christ. Uh-oh. This is gonna be bad. This might be sloppy around the corner. We must hope that it is not. Bomb. Wait. Yes. Yes, we wait. Red weird. Red is very weird, yes. Yes, I absolutely agree, Mr. Cheesecakington. Red is real fucking strange out here, dog. I don't know why they're acting all sussy, but they are absolutely, motherfuckers. They're absolutely acting sus as fuck. I don't know what they're doing. It's like they just run. Wait, who's red? Have we fought against them before? Red is Dwayne's Temple. I don't think we fought against them before. At least on my side. And I don't know if I recognize any of the tags over there so far. At least that I've seen. There was a FAFO in New World. But I highly doubt that it's the same FAFO. Like, highly, highly, highly doubt it. Would very much so surprise me. And I don't think that I've seen any other tags that I'm even, like, looking at from a familiar standpoint. PPT guild is crazy. Oh, VIP, never mind. I see VIP. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up. That was on me. My entire group's cooked now. No, my whole group dies when I die! Oh, God. Bro, we lost so many on that trade because I was gone. Fuck. One pull and we die. That pull is me. Those are the scenarios where it's like, do I wish I had my invuln? Absolutely. Absolutely. But every other scenario, is it better to have Feel My Wrath? Also very much so, yes. Very, very much so, yes. So I'm conflicted. They'll watch you die, then we're like, okay, it's our turn. No, I fucked up. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't have stab up. I got yoinked. I was slow to react. It was on me. That was entirely on my end. I fault nobody else. Squid, what up, brother? Hope you're having a good day. Linked with Twitters. What y'all got going on over there? It seems like there are a decent amount of people over there at least. So that's good. But real people, not pugs. I'll put on the fucking real people build then. Fucking unfun as shit. But I'll put on the real people build for you, Mr. Cheesecake, instead of the fun build. You get all of my undivided attention. I still don't think these are real people. I'm like 99% convinced they're bots.
Might makes me right.
But I will not fail you again, Sensei. I don't even know if Cheesecake probably has no idea who I even fucking am.
Defense, then offense.
Yet I worship this person. They're my God King, and I will go out of their way to provide support for them. What are we doing? I'm gonna maybe just slam out a buff. Maybe just see if that gets the ball rolling. Cheesecake, I'm not moving until you move, bud. All right, Cheesecake's on the move. We're on the move. Every Cheesecake. Cheesecake, I need you to chill. I need you to pick one. I think it might be combat time. Never mind. No, it's not combat time. Not combat time. Combat time soon. Combat time very soon. We're so up in like a minute and a half. We got time for a quick ad. And then we'll have a beautiful fight on our hands. Where's Red? Surely Red's just gonna come in and swanton bomb the fuck out of us from the top rope somewhere, right? Because I was talking shit. I was running my fucking mouth. You hop back on as well. How long do I have on my food? 13 minutes. Beautiful sign that I hovered over that and it said 13 minutes, 37 seconds. Yo, Orphis, hope you're having a good day, dude. How are you on this fine one? We're getting active in some world versus world. It's been a return to Guild Wars. Now, I wasn't really ever leaving in the first place, I'm not gonna lie. I just wanted to play another game for a little bit because that game seemed cool. But my first day back has actually been met with a whole lot of activity on the world versus world side. I wanted to get my world boss rush done today, but I started on it and immediately, like, there was just world versus world content everywhere. I couldn't contain myself. It was almost too much for me. So since I've hopped in, there have actually been constant commanders today, which I think is, first things first, awesome. I think that is very cool that there are constant commanders going today. That makes my job extremely easy because I just get to hang out, I just get to vibe, I just get to enjoy my time. World vs. World rank gain. That is real nice. I like that a lot. Do I have any other boosters? I don't think that I have other boosters at this point in time. Motherfucker. I'm trying to set up boosters and shit for the boys, yet I'm being harassed. Okay, we got the guild banner out. We're so up. Chat, make sure you always have your XP boost running. Oh god. Wait, we got a split there? What the fuck? We got like 2 divergent paths going on in this bitch. I don't even know what's going on with that, but it did work. Everything's fine, actually. Everything's so perfectly fine. Literally nothing could be going better than it's currently going for us on this fine day. And if I were us, I would rule this a very successful fight. These guys are kind of moving solid. I won't lie. Oh, lie. Maybe they are actual players. Maybe they are actual humans. This is an intriguing set of circumstances, boys. This red stack might not be the worst. Interesting. Interesting. Boys, we might have something to look forward to for the rest of the night. Holy shit. Because I think there's also a Woso raid coming relatively soon. Yo, Orphis with the gifted over on YouTube. Brother, I appreciate you. Much love. Thank you, man. That means a ton. The YouTube side, I don't even have like noties set up over there because I just added it recently. I gotta get some noties set up on that side. I appreciate you, brother. Last of my money until September 1st. Oh my god, brother, I appreciate you though. I appreciate you. Is that the first gifted on YouTube? Hoofsy pop that cherry. I know that sounds crazy to believe, but I didn't really like make it a big deal when I turned monetization on YouTube. I just had a few people that were like, hey, I'd like to do like super chats and stuff every now and then to support or like be a member. And so I was like, all right, fuck it. I'm not going to tell you that you can't, right? So I set it up, and then I don't even remember how it came up, but at one point I mentioned it, and then I look over and Hoofsy snuck 5 by me, because I always tell him he's never going to sneak one by me, and he almost snuck one by me. So I have to get YouTube set up on that side. Chat, we're up huge. Why? What happened to the rest of your Grimace fit come? Because hear me out, purple fuzzy hat. Purple fuzzy hat in. Also, you want to know why we're up huger? Because I negotiated with Carla's parents and basically forced them by force. They definitely didn't agree right off rip to also make us chocolate tamales when we go to TwitchCon. So we'll have green salsa tamales and then we'll have chocolate tamales as well. Oh! Thought that was with 2 pounds of brisket. Can you bring something to TwitchCon? Wait, unironically, you have to bring brisket to TwitchCon now or you're a bitch. And then somebody's just got to be the guy that doesn't bring food but brings a whole lot of cartridges. I'm gonna need Cardi B's out the ass, bro. I think TwitchCon this year, I'm gonna keep it very simple with no flour. Maybe at most like a pre-roll or 2. But I don't think I'm gonna get any loose flour. I think I'm just gonna get cartridges and keep it simple, or like cartridges and a couple pre's for the special occasions. But I think Cardi B's are just more convenient. Bring brisket across the US. I'm pretty sure you can take food in. Cause like you can bring food in your like personal item on international flights. If they ask why you're bringing a shitload of brisket, you just tell them you're hungry. Wait. Since when? Since forever, I think. Brother, you can, I don't know how Canada works, but in America, we have food at the airport that you can buy, or you can even bring food through TSA. Like, we always stop and get food and fill, like, our personal item with food and then just bring it on and eat during the flight. And then they have complimentary, like, sodas and whatnot. So, the tech, by the way, if you ever fly, when the nice soda person comes by and they offer that, you literally just say, can I get 2 sodas, whatever you want, just the can, and then they just slap you with 2 cans of soda. You ask every time they come by. By the time the flight's done, you got a 6-pack of soda. Kind of fire. Even if you don't drink it, you just put it away. Think fruits and things with seeds that you can't bring sometimes. Weird, really? We brought like an entire charcuterie board. Is that international exclusively, or is that? Like, what is that according to? Granted, I bet they probably don't care in most instances. But like, oh, that's also unsealed meats. You just seal it. It's an export thing. Oh, so probably international exclusives. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense actually for internationals. But what would brisket be bringing in that's not already been brought in? Happiness, joy, a feeling of America? Like, I don't understand why we would ever hate on brisket and want that outside of our country, but you can bring cooked meat into the USA? Good, good. Yeah, Nin, you have to bring brisket or you're a bitch. Just for perspective. Can't bring bananas on a flight out of Hawaii. Why? Because Hawaii might have, like, bugs and shit? And then you could bring, like, stuff on the bananas? Chemicals and disease from meat. Yeah, but you could literally just be bringing chemicals and disease over on your person. You smelled some of the people on flights, bro? The thing about meat is that it can't be over 50 pounds, but personal use is fine. Yeah, so just slap 49 pounds of meat in your personal item, and if TSA asks, just be like, you ever seen Joey Chestnut? Him, but brisket. Be like, don't make me show you. It's expensive. You just have to have a good cover story, dog. And if they interview you about it, literally just be like, I'm hungry. Or just tell them the truth and be like, I'm going to a get-together with friends in San Diego, and they're bringing food, and I'm bringing food, and we're all gonna eat the food. And then I don't think they'll give you any trouble about it whatsoever. I think I'll just keep my brisket local. You're not getting my tamales, then. The meat in Europe has a chance of having problems. Bro, he's in Canada. He's like an hour from the United States border, I'm pretty sure. Like, our cows could just wander up to Canada. It's like an imaginary boundary where it's all just trees all the time. I'll buy some tamales in Mexico. I'm gonna plant meat on you when we go to Mexico. And I'm gonna tell the border patrol agents that you're smuggling meat in to get prions out to the cartel. Just you wait, you better check your pockets that day, and I'm talking all of them. All of them. Even that one. I'll find a way. You will have meat in you. Wait, on you. When you go to Mexico. If they ask you about it, just eat it all right in front of them. Bro, honestly, if they ask you about it, just, if you have 49 pounds of brisket, just be like, would you like a little bit of brisket? Can I interest you in a fine sample to prove that I'm not a threat, my good sir? Break them off a little bit of brisket, give them the whole, like, you know, the pull apart on it, where it's supposed to be slightly resistant, yet fall apart. And then just offer them some of the fine delicacy that is completely free. Eat it with them, of course. You always eat first, so they know it's not poisoned. And then everybody just moves on with their day. Give the pilot a little brisket. Give the flight attendants a little brisket. Like, I swear to God, we brought an entire Chattahoochee board. But also, that wasn't an international flight. The only international flight that I've ever done was to Iceland. And what did we bring for Iceland food? We brought food for our Iceland flight. I know for a fact, like, we brought a lot of food. Because we had food with us, like, from the flight carryover, I'm pretty sure. Oh! Good day, sirs. Slightly tragic set of circumstances out here. We get situated. We're losing a couple of people out here, but everything's fine. Good recovery, all things considered. Great recovery, all things considered, because that was a really big portal jump. That was sneaky. Caught us a little off guard, man. I see an opportunity for us to counter this now. And I think we hold on and clutch up, I'm not even gonna lie. I have reason to believe that we are successful here. And that reason, oh shit, is because we're fucking sick, boys. We're built diffy out here. That was a huge portal jump too, Jesus Christ. That was coordinated as hell. And I think we kept everybody alive. My group doesn't even have a troop. I will say there, I am thankful for my renewed focus. That probably kept me alive.
Choice. Freedom.
That, unironically, was a difference maker in that fight. I would have probably died without it. That was fucking huge. What a good counter, too. That's crazy, bro. Our supports in group just went crazy. 28 brave soldiers. Brave kindred spirits. What's going on here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe a chamomile, rice, and brisket bowl. Like, just rice and brisket? Uh-oh. Because I feel like that needs at least a little something else. Maybe like beans?
Nothing can bring me down.
Beans, rice, and brisket? And then would absolutely slap? Do you have like a gravy? Because I feel like brisket, rice, and gravy would go hard. Oh, wait, Nin, you know what you do? This might be way over the top, right? But sushi rice? And then basically take like a little bit of rice and a little line of brisket and then a little bit of like sauce dabs on top, make it really bougie, and then pop them as like one biters. That'd be adorable. You could probably sell those. Ow! Oh! This is bad. That wasn't ideal. That was a slight mistake on my part. That was slightly tragic. Slightly tragic. It's okay, I believe. I believe in the boys. Does my entire group fall apart again? Not like this. Not like this. Bro, I swear to God, I don't want to say that I am a catalyst for our success. But I am scared that I am a catalyst of our success. And that's not good if things are riding on me. That's not good. That is slightly less than ideal.
Do you require my assistance?
Got the heavy hitters on ABG tonight. Yeah, this is my first night playing since the reset. So I wasn't even sure what had happened with like the move up, move down side of things. So I'm not even really sure like who's on Dwayne's side, like who's good there, who's bad there, who's what there. I didn't know that Rawls was back in until today, so. Farley, what up, my boy? Rolling up? Fuck yes. Fuck yes. We will need the numbers, I think. This commander is very good. I like Cheesecake a lot. He's a very good commander. Also, Pugmander, he just types and calms through that. You'd think it's crazy, but hear me out. I'd still rather him lead my group than Apples in any scenario whatsoever. So, I give this guy all the fucking credit. Probably like 22 out of 10 times a better choice. A type Mander. Honestly, like Chad type Mander as well. I'm gonna be completely upfront. That man is talented. I would also love to see... Hold on. Have you ever tested your words per minute typing twice? I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm assuming he types fast as fuck.
Quickly.
Like, I'd have to guess. Have not.
Defense, then offense.
Interesting. I'd be curious to know if he types fast or not. Like, legally. I wonder if it's just overall fast typing and processing and it would translate, or if it's just muscle memory typing certain things. Because, like, we learn patterns as humans very well, but adapting when those patterns are different, you know, you can type your username a lot faster than you can type somebody else's username. And if you have something memorized and you've done it time and time again, that's why your signature is fast for you. Trying to mimic somebody else's signature takes a lot more processing. So words per minute wise, he might be slow if he's like putting in other words that aren't necessarily comms. And it might just be familiarity with like certain comms, but chat Manning's underrated. Shit, man, I feel like there aren't a lot of commanders nowadays. And I say nowadays, I've been here for 2 months. There aren't a lot of commanders that I've run into that are consistently willing to take fights and, you know, take fights against really good players and potentially lose those fights and still say, GG, you know, we tried, we did well, and run it back and understand that it's a video game and like video games are about having fun. And even if you win, even if you lose, whatever it may be, if you're out here having fun slamming your pixels into their pixels, then I consider that a win overall. And I feel like a lot of commanders that we've run into so far, I mean, especially pug commanders, right? There's a short mental fuse sometimes that can lead to people feeling appreciative of the good ones. No fun allowed in 2026. Listen, I'm calling OSHA on your little small business next. You keep fucking yapping over there, Julia. You see what happens. I see those expansions happening. I'll be checking every fucking support beam in there. I'll see if they're up to code. Hope you've been having fun on Seed. We had a few people actually go check that out from the community. I haven't had time to with like Mistfall and everything. But we had a few people that were like, yeah, I'm actually putting in some time on it. Apparently, they were having fun with it as well. So, commander of Birdmog, he looks like he's wobbling as he runs. Don't make fun of him. The fuck do you mean he looks like he's wobbling as he runs? Bro, he's trying. Jesus Christ, he's trying. Oh my god. He does not have a Birdmog. You're just making fun of him. Maybe it's his shoulders? Perchance those, because he's really like flowy. I don't know, man. He's kind of like aura farming.
Defense, then
I feel like he's kind of drippy when he runs. He's kind of like Chad running. It must have been somebody else, maybe like one of the cats, because they're like the chars, and those kind of wobble a little bit. I'm sure we got one of those. Yeah, we got a couple of those guys. Like, I bet these motherfuckers wobble like crazy. Why do you just go shadowy then not? What happened there? What just facilitated that? Cheesecake, no! Cheesecake always breaks my heart. Just pulls me in, gives me the peak content, and then leaves me out to dry by myself.
The fury is mine.
God damn it, Cheesecake.
Might makes me right.
It's a cold shoulder of love with no snuggles. Fun fact, last tier of buildings in seed support over 200, wait, over 200 floors. Like up? Yeah, I'm fucking calling OSHA on you. That's crazy. No, that's good to know. That's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. We'll be checking the structural integrity of that puppy as it goes. Always sad when a good commander tags down. Yeah, it's a slight tragedy. Optics on EBG. Dusty on EBG. What coincidence. Coincidence. That was a hard one. I haven't typed that word in a fucking second. That kinda caught me off guard. That one had multiple parts to it. I'm just gonna sit back here and observe for now. What's going on over here? Fuck this guy in particular. Sir, oh shit. Yep. Just gonna work on through this way. Scoop my way on by. Nope, never mind. Good to see you guys. Pleasure. Pleasure. Absolutely charmed. Absolute beautiful set of circumstances here. That was a trio on Mistfall. Oh god, Mistfall. Mistfall. Mistfall's fun. Mistfall's fun. But I just know I'm not gonna play Mistfall like 2 months from now, you know? It's one of those where the hype of the launch is already, I think, starting to settle for me. And it's fun. But it's also, I think... I think it's got a finite lifespan. But hear me out. It did move up from number 4 to number 3 in top sellers today. So that's kind of fire. It did also beat its concurrent player number from yesterday. Today it peaked at 44.4k. Yesterday it peaked at 38k. So it actually kind of decimated its peak player count on a Sunday. Monday's almost definitely gonna have a drop off. Like, guaranteed. And then we'll see how it does next weekend after the fact. But it is fun. It is really fun. I just wonder how they'll keep content going in a meaningful way for everybody. Like, in the long term. And not have the same thing that happens to pretty much every extraction happen to them, where eventually people just complete the content and then decide that they, you know, are good to go. It won't, sadly. It could, but I also think it's tough for it to happen for extractions. In all fairness, I think it's tough for it to happen for any game right now. Extractions are not the exception. Like, by any means. They just aren't. Nothing is safe. But I think extractions have it far worse than pretty much anything else. I think it's extractions, and it's like MMOs that will just have content cycle and then massive fall off. Extractions the most rapid? Yeah, because extractions you can't go as deep in like the verticality stuff and the grind of that as you would in an MMO because there's so much loss, so you have to keep the gear relatively accessible and shit. And then from there, your good players will complete stuff, which paves the way for players to have easier lobbies on the bottom end, which makes them complete stuff. And then you get into the post-completion gameplay loop, as I call it, where you've got your gear, you've got your scaling, you feel powerful. Now what do? A lot of players, they quit at that point in time. They're just like, all right, I'm good. It's plenty for me. It's been a pleasure. Some players become your everyday players. Some players will become PvP grinders. Some people will be PvE grinders, whatever it may be, right? But along the way, I think most players are quite casual. Like, very casual. Very casual. And I think as casual players start to feel like their content is exhausted, they will typically just find something else to do. And they may even do that before their content's exhausted. If they're just not able to access the content smooth, whatever it may be, if something else comes along and they're not overly committed, because casual players don't necessarily have a huge commitment to things. There's an interesting fall off with extractions where they can bring in a lot of players, but extractions at their core are a very hardcore genre, I think, at the end of the day. And you frequently see a very large split, I think, between your top and your people who are, you know, normal players, so to say. And with that, there's a very large element that comes in of that separation creating a divide, and then that divide cooking players concurrently. which I do slightly worry about. Just slightly, just a smidge. But who knows, man? Who knows? Maybe I do play some Mistfall tonight. Because I can finish World Boss Grind tomorrow still. I can still get that done. But also, Mistfall is Mistfall. It's literally, it's already Mistfalling, I will say. And it is fun. But it's also Mistfall. Man, I miss New World. I know that's crazy to say. But man, there was something like... There was something about it in particular that I think was hard to replicate. And hard to chase down, you know? Where even playing things like Mistfall that have the action combat, it's just like, it's a slight difference in terms of the action combat itself. And what the action combat is for is also slightly different. I just wish there was like a little bit more to it for me. Like a little bit more depth perchance. But I don't think there is. But it's not the worst. Let's see. What can we get up to tonight? I should check on the guild hall. Guild hall does not have enough Ethereum yet to do literally anything. Like actually anything. So we can wait on that until tomorrow. Boss rush. I have 2 more bosses to do. So honestly, I might as well just finish that up.
Hey there, buddy.
And then, I don't want that ASMR, that just scares me. After I finish this up, could probably run a couple games. Could probably convince Corla to hop on for a couple of games of popping off. Maybe snagging some things along the way. I don't know, man. I don't know. I wish that I could be more excited about it for the long term. But I know that there's like a 0.0% chance that it is anything in the long term. But not feeling it's okay. No, I mean, honestly, I think Mistfall would probably be more fun than Guild Wars right now. Because Guild Wars is in a spot where it's like, I gotta set up raids for us, but we also have to grind out story stuff so we can do more raids than the stuff we've already done. So I've got to do story stuff over here, and then World vs. World is just kind of like running around all day. So honestly, I just want to finish up these 2 bosses, and then I'm down to pop over. I think it'd probably be more fun, but I want to also be productive in Guild Wars. But I also don't think there's much to do to be productive in Guild Wars right now. I think tomorrow I'll start with some Guild Wars story. Like, we'll start just chipping away at the rest of the story that I'm on right now. And just pumping through that. And then... maybe some more PvP, but... there's other stuff you can do in Guild Wars too. Oh, there's a ton. There's a ton, but... Guild Wars Mistfall Hunter... oh, there's still interest in playing it. Guild Wars will be there for a lot longer. Yeah, that's also fair. That's also fair. Guild Wars will most definitely be around, comparatively. I think that Mistfall, again, like... it's a really fun game. It absolutely is. But also, it's an extraction, man. I worry about extractions and their longevity. Is the only way that I'll put it. But yeah, I'm down to play some Mistfall. I popped in to watch my homie Rebirth for a little bit to see what he was doing. Because he had hit rank 1 previously. So he's just like fucking around, blasting, but running it down. Now everybody comes out of the woodwork. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Nin wants to run, Tuna wants to run, Carla wants to run. I've seen the vision. What is the vision that you have seen? We have to do Shadow Strix. Tuna, what are you doing? What What are you running? I am so diabolical. What are you running? What build? And in fighting, I'm watching in the shadows. And just throwing crows? Then getting 2 kits every time. Tuna, no. Tuna, no. Tuna, there's no way you're... It's like Steel Bloom all over. So, you're waiting for people to come by, and then you're stealthing, and you have the passive where you can't be detected in stealth, and you don't make noise if you're sitting still. You're waiting for people to fight, and then you're third-partying the fight, and then you're getting all their kits. Tuna, no. Is that, Tuna, is that it? Is that literally what you're doing? Tuna, you should have been put down instead of Harambe that day. The world would have been more imbalanced. Jesus fucking Christ. That is crazy, man. Like, I'm out here trying to give rogues a name as honorable warriors, and you're hitting that shit, bro. Oh, that's so disgusting. Solo's a different game. Solos are a very different game indeed. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I 1000% agree. Solos are completely different. I also kind of want to get some Merc reps in. Because I feel like Merc on the Battle Royale map could actually be really insane. Because it's so many close quarters fights. Like, it's so fucking good in close quarters. So, I'm not quite sure. But also, Shadow Strix is stupidly good. Seen some Demon Mercs? Yeah. Yeah. Some big hammer bonky boys. But it's also like, what if I just throw crows and then permastun and then anti-heal and stuff? It's 3 rogues just jumping on 1 person. Jesus fucking Christ. Stop.
Your foolish conquest
It's so disgusting.
when your lives do.
Any 3-2-1 is fucking stinky. Genuinely. It's just if your 3-2-1 gets countered and you overinvest in it, then you're fucked. This game has changed me. No. No, Tuna. You cannot let the crow throw consume you. You must understand that with great power comes great responsibility. And if the crow throw consumes you, then you're no better than those who threw the crows at you. No, there's a bug with it right now. No, I don't fucking follow the game. It can proc 3 times, meaning 3x damage. Wait, what do you mean it can proc 3 times? How do we get that to happen?
All will die.
Technically, you get hit by crow, but it's supposed to only do the damage for 1 crow storm. Right, but like, what are the repro steps for that?
Promise a painful end.
Because crow's supposed to hit pretty, like, fast, right? Or is it just like, just randomly happens? Oh. Well. I mean, at this point, I feel as though I almost have an obligation to get over there and test and make it happen. Huh. Huh. You know. That doesn't sound terrible.
Come to fight
And you're
me,
telling me
T-Rex.
I go over there
Sink back to your hole.
and I abuse the rat. And I embrace the rat. And then we cook. Yes, absolutely. Huh. Huh. Well, now we have another debacle. Because there are 4 of
You
us.
cannot stop me. You are not
And we can only
strong
bring
enough.
3 in a group. So now we need 2 more in chat. that also would want to make a group. And then we would have to make a second group. So that way we could get everybody in. Otherwise, somebody must die. There must be combat. And I'm not sure how we'd handle that. I don't know if we're doing like an auction for my love, or what the circumstances dictate.
Nobody will ever stop me.
But I'd like to have that situated as well. Excuse me. I'm so tired from the sushi recovery, bro. I swear to God, I don't know what they put in sushi, but I swear to God, it's like the heaviest downers in human history. Sushi fucks me up, bro. It is toxic. Toxic. Either a 1v1 between me and Duna, or we find two more. No, that's okay. That's okay. You asked first. We shall bring you in. And then, Tuna can keep ratting his solos until we need a fill. As punishment. For doing his
Crush the invaders.
bitter things. Making money out here. Dude, it's not even Steel Bloom only. It's like...
Forward, men, to the heart of their fortress.
It's the Lawless Zones. Diddy darting the healers.
Break their spirit,
It's
and this
Steel
area is
Bloom.
ours.
It's everything. It's just... Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. It's a lot. Alright, 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 alright. Well, I guess I have no other option at this point than to embrace the Mistfall Hunter. I feel like it only makes sense that we say ni hao to our night activity. The nightcap and the take on some action combat that keeps the world going around. Boys, I'll be right back. One sec.
They're fucking cooked. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao.
hao. Tuna, you're in luck. Carla's finishing up playing some For the King with one of her friends. So if you'd like to get active, there's an opportunity for you to get active for a few. Before she finishes up. And then you ball. And then you... Oh, we procced Legos! Oh, that's big money back to back. Oh. Well, that's nice to hop onto. That'll cover a little bit of crafting expenditures. Double Rogue Mage. Well, we could also just go the straight up triple DPS with the Rogue Mage Ranger. Could also go that route with it. So, price changed significantly. Thank you. I appreciate you, my good man. And then down here... Hiya. Thank you, my good man. For the King's goated. For the King is so fucking good. Yes. Yes. I absolutely agree. For the King is really fucking fun. I actually played quite... Oh my god, and I got an Astrolabe from that. Wait. The Anomaly Zone is fucking goated. I just got an Astrolabe. What the Hellington? Got me like 1600. I set him on the 12-hour one. It did not cost me that much. 864. I'm just gonna send them on that shit again. Bruh. Oh, I'm broke. No, that makes sense. That checks out a lot. I wasn't paying attention. I was slightly hasty. Thank you, Pip. I appreciate you. We got Pip's Pipussy. Up tremendous. Even better now. And now we send the lads on another 12-hour. And then we dispatch. Finishing solo in a minute. Word. Alright, yeah, I'm just getting the base caught up. Because I haven't been on in 2 days. Well, I wasn't on yesterday. Oh, I didn't see those glorious fucking honk. Sorry. I wasn't on yesterday. So I didn't get to play. Kinda tragic. Kinda tragic. Good news is I procced Legos. So I consider this an overall success if I'm being completely honest. That... What? Wait. What do you mean 6,000? What are purples? 900. Prices are going up? Oh my lord, wait. There ain't no Legos. Apparently not. Sewer, what up, Michael? Hope you're having a beautiful day, brother. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love. I saw you grinding when I popped over. I just came over from Guild Wars. And I procced a Lego Venom Fang, the double sword. And it's 6k-ish. Right around 6k. So that's fucking fire. They're rare. Alright. I'm gonna go, I think, 6,500 on it. And then there'll be approximately 5,850 in earnings off of that. So I'll list that. I'm gonna sell a couple of these purples as well. Because honestly, it seems like these are doing pretty well at this point in time. Cash out on a little bit. I'll keep one for myself. Actually, I'll keep two for myself. Although I don't see myself just slamming full purples at this point in time. Pre-fuck the ads. You know your boy got mad monkey bucks. Chat! Chat! We're down bad. We're down bad. He's coming for all my money. All your gold's gone. Tuna, what'd you do? Upgraded all my shit. To what? What did you upgrade all your shit to? Did you buy my legendary? Because if you didn't buy my legendary... 33% tax. What the fuck, man? Oh wait, 33 cents tax. Never mind. That makes sense. That makes sense. Brew Lady level 4. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I have to get my 7k for the Brew Lady. And then for my goddess statue, I think that's like think that's another 5k or so, which honestly isn't the worst. I have a 3-day big pip pouch. This is a 14-day big pip pouch. Boop. So now we got Pip's good asshole. Hiya. In use. All right, we're up tremendous. RIP Ren Fair prices. Bro, I feel like that tax was just a Ren Fair price. We're down horrendous. So for this one, I need 6k as well. So 12k pretty much covers. And if I sell a lot of my mats and shit, then I probably have that covered at this point in time. I thought the Venom Fang sold already, bro. I was about to be so goddamn happy if that was the case. Holy, that would have been cool. But yeah, I have a few Lego mats that I could ship off along the way. I have a good amount of purples, so I could probably get there. It's just a matter of like, how much time do I want to spend selling stuff? What do we want to do? We have two options. I'm thinking we battle royale, right? And I'll hop in Discord. Let's see. Yo. So we can either Ranger, Rogue, Mage and just go pure unadulterated damage all the time, or we can double Rogue, Mage, and we can try to bait the fuck out of Nin and then sit there invis and try to burst somebody on the back line. Those are basically our options. Now, I think regardless, if we come across a big chonky group, we're fucked with that comp. I think no Seer just rips us. And I should probably learn how to play Seer, because a melee Seer for that group would probably go kind of crazy. But I don't know how to play Seer. I have no idea. Not a bad time to start, though. Yo. So, how hard is Seer, would you say, on like a 1 to 10 to actually
like melee?
Yeah, melee Seer.
Not hard. If you hit the wall, you just destroy people. If the pool, it's like the pool of the wall.
Right,
and
right.
it applies a heal debuff too.
Right.
Why were you thinking about? You would play melee Seer?
Like, melee Seer's really fucking strong in the first place, right? And I feel like melee Seer, range Seer, if I'm playing with Carla, is still stinky, stupid strong. And melee Seer is a good front line for if we go like Black Arrow and Mage, or Rogue and Mage. Melee Seer goes with that really well.
I mean, if you go melee Seer and I go Shadow Strix, we're just gonna straight up send somebody and kill them. They're just not gonna play the game.
How much money do I have to like make a character and then insta level it as an alt?
3,500. Oh! Do you have stuff you can? But do you have stuff you can put on the auction house?
Yeah.
Things sell quick. It's like the first day of New World, dude. Everybody's buying stuff.
I got a legendary. It's listed for 6,500 now.
Well, sell other things so you get gold, dude.
Well, I will. I will. I just wanted to show.
I love how he's talking about his legendary. Like, all right, my bad, dude. Okay, you got a legendary. I get it.
I just wanted to show the shit off. It up prop. This is my first up prop. Be happy for
dude.
me.
I get it, dude.
We're up fucking tremendous out here.
Let me hop on the Rogue.
Up one. Says everything is selling fast, and quite literally nothing is selling fast. But that's
Wait,
fine.
are you putting it at the exact price it tells you, or and those runes sell really fast too?
I was putting it.
I always put it like 2 gold on there or something, dude. Like on the actual price.
Yeah, I dropped it a little bit. But
okay.
I guess I'm just like
you just
not allowed
sold
to
something.
have
What are you
fun.
talking about? I saw it. Caught in 4K.
I'm just not allowed to fucking enjoy my existence out here. Oh, I got this from my little my crawler guys. They went crazy for me. I sent them on a 12-hour and they came back with this.
You get it from the scavenger thing?
Yeah, the astrolabe.
Wow.
Yeah.
They don't ever bring me anything, dude.
Yeah, solid roll. Oh wait. Wait, where'd all my stuff just go?
It sold.
No, it didn't. Never mind. That was just a bug.
Oh.
I thought everything sold. Holy shit. It was all just gone. A skeeter just flew in my mouth and I ate it. +1 meal. Super cheap. Easy. Efficient. Affordable. Alright. I have... Oh, God. I have 5k now. Alright. That might have been too much money. Oh, hold on. More sold. Was it the sword? Sword no sell. Okay.
I was super happy with all my gold, and I am once again broke from upgrading everything. The amount that it costs to
I'll be
do
there
that
soon.
is insane.
Yeah, I just dumped a lot of my expensive mats as well, so we're probably not bad there. Okay, so I have to go select character, make character, seer, next, next. Is it taken yet? No! I should have taken it day one. Casey Anthony was taken. Since day one, I wanted to name a character Casey Anthony so I could say we're killing these kids. But unfortunately,
Oh my God.
unfortunately, I snagged DustyWhy day one just in case. And like, man, you really hate to see it. What about Casey? Well, that's just, I think that's just like a cheap cop-out. Honestly. I think that's just, I think it's just not the same. I think the option is realistically to make a character that looks nothing like Ariana Grande and name it Ariana Grande. But that's also probably taken. Fuck, what would I name a seer? I have no idea.
Selena Gomez.
Casey Anthony just works so well because she has murder charges that she was acquitted of. Fuck. God, it was such a good one. I should have just like, I should have snagged it day one on an alt is what I should have done, man. I was in so early day one. I had access to so many good names. Gosh darn it, man. Fuck! Fortnite's also taken. Gosh dang it, man. I'm running out of ideas here.
You should name yourself Scott Lane, dude.
Oh,
New World,
God.
the New World guy.
Wait. Scott Lane's available. Oh no. Somebody is about to get dub keyed by Scott Lane. Oh no. Okay. This is not good. Not good. Okay.
This is great.
It's a 1T Scott, right? I'm pretty sure he's 1T Scott. Okay, Spirit Infusion. 3,600! Inflation, bro. I thought it was 35.
Yeah, it went up by 100, dude. I don't know what happened. I
This
guess the
is inflation, bro. It's China.
crazy, man.
They see us
Yeah,
enjoying something
that's
and then they
wrong,
just
dude.
jack up the prices more. Ni hao. By the way, we love Supreme Leader China #1. Thank you for game. We appreciate you. Okay, I have no idea how to play this. This here has 2 builds. Switch between the Blasphemer and Revenant tabs to pledge Oath or Renounce Oath, changing your build. After that, you can only use abilities on recurrent build. Note that you cannot change builds when the match has started.
Yeah, you go Blasphemer. It's the damage one. You have to actually click on it when you go to it or whatever.
Okay, Blasphemer. Okay, so I only have like.
Yeah, you see how it's lit? It should be lit up or something like.
Right.
If you look,
Yeah,
like
it's lit up
Renounce Oath or
there.
something.
How does this work? Rune Drain, Rune Corruption, and then there's another rune. Attack forward with Thorns, dealing magic damage to enemies hit or recovering your health based on damage dealt or reducing the target's attack for a period of time. Hitting an enemy player restores additional health. Dash forward and attack, dealing magic damage to enemies hit, reducing healing they receive. And then there's supposed to be the wall, right?
We send you this. This is like, that's obviously the guy, that's Lich who runs it. So you can kind of like copy his talents and stuff. I know he runs the wall and the vines for group play. So you need the wall.
Thorn and Sigil? Oh, right. So you wall somebody in and then you vines them, basically.
And then you have to click on, let me pull up your stream. You have to click on Renounce Oath
for a period.
on the little red that's flashing. You actually have to click it.
Oh, word.
Yeah. Now you're good. Then you'll be able to kind of like
Thank you, my good
change
sir.
everything.
So the Z.
It's weird. I had to figure that out too.
Do I only have one weapon?
Yeah, it's one mace, but those are runes that you swap between. So you get 3 runes, they each do a different thing. And you can spam them, there's no cooldown on them or anything.
Wait, so... They're
You definitely want stun and corruption.
They're attack modifiers, right?
Yeah, it's like a buff. It's like a paladin, you know what I mean? Like, you don't really like have abilities, but
right,
like,
right. So I basically have 2 like abilities that I'm casting. Other than that, it's situational runes and I just walk forward and bonk.
Yep, that's it. Or you pull them with the wall and you fucking jump on their head and stun them. And
I get my god mode with
super
zeal.
armor. Yeah, your god mode.
And then I super armor them like crazy. Perform a heavy strike forward, dealing physical damage. When curse mana is full, rune heavy strike will be replaced by enchanted heavy strike. Okay, so these are just modifiers that I switch between.
Yeah, I know you definitely run corruption and stun. I don't know what other ones. You have
Let's
to watch
see.
Lich's.
Which one's corruption? There's stun. Okay, leap forward, dealing magic damage enemies hit. And
you might have it
stun.
equipped already. I think the corruption one.
And then, corruption, yeah. Dash forward. Oh, that's the
like
anti-heal. Yep, that makes sense. So stun and then corruption, you said. And then strike the ground, dealing magic damage with impact to targets directly hit by the weapon and inflicting immobilized. Targets in the area not hit directly by the weapon take magic damage without impact and have their movement speed reduced. So I could go with that. I could also go the drain. And that would restore HP and be a little like self-play-y.
Yeah.
Do we need more immobilize? Or do we want me to be more tanky? I mean, probably me more tanky, right?
Yeah, probably you more tanky just because we're going to be in the front, but like, I mean, we have me with crows and then Nin with a bunch of like, I don't really know some abilities.
I'll be doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, I just know the crazy stuff they do with like the wall, the suck, the
damage to
stun.
all enemies.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have to set
binds.
binds real quick. Yeah. Let's see. The class-specific binds are fucking crazy. Let's see. Shadow Swords, Black Arrow, Sorcerer, Wither Knight. Where is it? Seer. Blasphemer, primary skill. Whoops. Fortnite. You. Switch rune 1. That's interact. What do I have V on right now? I think I go V. QV left shift is reasonable. And then from there... Let's see. What do I spend the most time on? Rune-wise, do you think? Just in general. Because I would assume I'm probably going to want to be stunning like crazy.
Yeah, you're definitely going to want to be on the stun more because it's like an overhead and you have to hit it. So like...
Right, so I'll be like jumping around and hitting that.
Everything.
You switch Seer?
Yeah, once you hit that, it's...
I'm going melee Seer, so that way we can double Seer when we go in. Tuna said it was pretty simple to learn.
Bait him to
and really, it seems pretty chill. So I'm gonna give it a shot and see what's up, and we're gonna rogue mage Seer, and I'm gonna play melee Seer.
Like, what, 200 kills, 0 deaths. So...
That's kind of fucking hilarious, actually.
Yeah, he's disgusting on this.
Well, I was gonna say, he's also played a lot. He's like very good at these games in general, so also props to him on that. But
him and Rakan and YOLO Rage that's all they play, you know? They like.
Is that his stack as well?
I don't know if he's still running with them, but that was his stack, yeah.
Yeah, it's like YOLO a god stack. Yeah, that's just crazy. Okay, let's see. So, what am I typically looking for on this melee build for affixes? On that side of things.
I sent you the video of Karth. He explains it really well. You can skim through and see what he like runs and stuff. But
I don't have time to watch.
I think he even has a loadout code because you can do loadout. You can do loadout codes on this too. If you look at manage import on the bottom, you can just import someone's build.
Hold on.
Like for the perks and stuff.
Hold on.
Yeah, just kind
Let's see.
Skim through it and stuff.
Build codes. Oh god, I have to get it over here somehow. Oh no. Alright, hold on. I'll just look and see if he posted somewhere. Blasphemer skills. Why does his skill shit look different than mine? Oh, that was in August 1st. That's literally yesterday. Why do his skills look different than mine? Oh, maybe because it's like in-game or something. What's shapeshift? Transform into a rune, greatly increasing movement
That's a
speed.
Solo's thing. It's insane though. It's
yeah,
insane.
that's the crazy movement gap, right?
Yeah.
That makes sense. So you can
When
just
you're
get
solo,
out of like anything.
When you solo, you definitely drop the vines for that 100%. If you're
Right,
solo.
right,
I mean,
right. And then
you
in
can
groups,
even do
you
it
can
now.
just hit fat vines. Just go in
you
and
can
group
do
hit
it
fat
now
vines.
too, though, if you
Right.
wanted to. Like, if you really wanted to, you could drop vines. Like, it's up to you and run that. It's just like. Preference.
Honestly, I like the vines. I like the prospect of hitting fat clumps. Hold on, and let me get this set up. So gain super armor during zeal with increased magic resist and fizz
I'll add you
resistance.
in.
Oh, that's stupid as fuck. Let's see. What's this one? I don't even know what it does because I can't see. Gosh dang it, Nin! Oh wait, friend request. Oh, there it is. Dealing damage with the mace increases the duration of zeal. Oh, okay. Attacks during zeal grant increased curse mana, and then curse mana can like empower some of my abilities, right?
Yes, and then when you see the vines one, you're gonna laugh at the vine.
Impact Sigil reduces the healing
talent.
received by enemies hit and reduces their movement speed. Impact Sigil recovers a certain amount of curse mana upon hitting enemies. And then Thorn Sigil is my vines, right? Gain magic resistance and fizz resistance while within range of Thorn Sigil. When enemy players are within range of Thorn Sigil, their dodge distance is reduced. Balance. Balance in literally all things. Yes, 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 yes. This is good. This is good. And then let's see what else there is. Enchantment Enhancement 2 increases the dash distance of stun. When attacking enemies with a shield, deals increased damage. Immediately gain a large amount of curse mana upon killing a player. Gain a certain amount of curse mana upon using breakaway. And then that's just quality of life shit. Oh, interesting. Continuously gain curse mana during zeal. This is kind of stinky. So I feel like it's probably the anti-healing group, right? Increase the healing reduction effect caused by rune corruption and its duration.
If you want to, your wall is gonna do it, but like
That's
if you
fair.
read, I mean, you can really cook whatever you think you like, right? Because if you read them, they have some pretty disgusting perks, like talents. It's actually kind of crazy.
Yeah, they're kind of stinky over here, if I'm being completely honest. Because like the stun one gives increased dash distance, so I can jump in with a stun, like and just get on people with that. If I go the healing one, while your health is below a certain percentage of your maximum health, increase the healing of rune drain. And then I would assume that I'm trying to stun in, and then I'm switching to the corruption one, and then just mashing people with corruption, or switching to the healing one and then playing my life, right? And then just being like unkillable.
Yeah, for the most part, you're just gonna do so much damage, and once you have super armor, you're gonna see how ridiculous it is that you cannot be stopped. You're literally a wrecking ball. It's like old bruiser with grit, dude. Grit. It's
Okay, this might be more fun than the rogue.
Yeah.
God damn it.
It's the only thing that counters rogue. Honestly, like it's the only thing that can actually just destroy
Gosh,
it.
dang it. Alright, I got talent set up. Now I just gotta see exactly... Valor, Elusive. Ethereal is what, less fall damage?
So Ethereal is a weird one. I had to actually like ask one of the big streamers, like Rakan and stuff, and he explained it. It actually prevents you from being knocked down. Easily.
What do you mean,
what it
knocked
is, like
down?
being CC. So like there's
Oh,
abilities like a
knockdowns?
hammer merc and things. Yeah, like
Right.
it's funky. I don't know. He was explaining. I have to go back. I don't run it, but some people do.
Interesting. Interesting.
You know how it is. People see the streamer say something, like the big ones, and they just do it. But I read it. It sounds weird to me. I'm not gonna, mess with the perk.
Hey, I mean, I don't know enough to question it. I was more so just curious on it. Ethereal. Because that's the reduced fall damage one, right?
Yes.
see.
And then it says something about like knockdown resistance or something.
I think I am going to. There's between catalyst and mace. Oh, catalyst is arranged.
Yeah, you want mace. You need to run
Yep.
mace as main end.
Yep.
That's it.
So
It's a
would
sick. I'm
want
telling you, you're gonna have a lot of fun. It's actually a sick class.
Probably Valor. If I can have like 3 pumped up for blue consistently. Wait, this is gonna be absolutely heinous, but I might have to hand type a build import code. Where's the import stuff?
Oh, manage import bottom left.
Bottom. Oh, word. Over here.
Yeah.
And then import loadout. Okay, hold on. Because he has his blue build posted, but it's on my other computer.
Oh no. He's gonna have to type it letter by letter.
It's fine. We cook. And then we run into like an, is that an I or is that an L?
Oh god.
Oh no, dude, there's no differentiator on YouTube text. Oh fuck. Okay, hold on. I might just have to bring this up. I might just have to bring this up. I don't even have Discord on this computer, dude. I have nothing on this computer.
Hold on. I'll do it. I'll send it to you on Discord.
I don't have it on. I don't have Discord on this computer. Send it to me on Steam. Send it to me on Steam. Message me on Steam.
I'll send it to you on Steam. I'll send it to you on Steam.
Holy shit, bro! Send it to me on AOL.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
hey, I'll send the
message you on
messenger
Steam.
bird. I'll send the messenger
Jesus
bird. Give me a
fucking
second.
Christ, bro. I'll open the window for the carrier pigeon. It's the blue one, the 1RWG, that one. Jesus fucking Christ. That was.
Does he have it in his comments or something?
Yeah, there's a pinned comment where someone said, "Can you share build preset codes?" That one.
Okay.
And then we're up
I'll
tremendous.
send you the blue one.
Thank you, my good man.
The blue one.
That saves me so much effort. I would have had to pull up Microsoft Edge, bro. It's literally Microsoft Edge. I did not wanna find myself in that shit. Okay. And then we
I've
go.
been word letter by letter, dude.
We made it though. We made it. Okay. So it's
all right.
Manage import loadout, paste, purple weapon. Oh god. Motherfucker thinks I'm made of 4,000. Oh my god, he thinks I'm made of money. What the fuck is this, brother? Holy shit, this is his budget build? What the fuck? Stoic.
Yeah, he runs a purple. You could swap the weapon though. I mean, you could go blue weapon.
Just look at the
What's
gems.
making that expensive is I think the purple weapon.
Yeah. I mean, it is a really good build. It is a really good build. I just don't have the 4,000 for it. What is making this so pricey? Is it the weapon itself?
Mm-hmm.
So say that I switched this out instead for...
Like a blue.
wait. Whoops. Auction house. Blue. And then... what was the mace supposed to have on it? Oh shit. I didn't see what it was as a baseline. I would assume it's supposed to have Valor or some bullshit, right?
Dub Wound says Stoic and Aegis.
Stoic and Aegis. Okay, so Stoic on the base is a baseline. Zob, what up, brother? How you being? How is the climbing? Oh, I want one with the 2 open slots.
What's Zop been playing?
Zob's been climbing. Like, IRL.
Oh, like actually climbing, like he's climbing. Oh, cool.
Yeah, like just straight up like actual climbing. Yeah, he's living life and shit. I respect the fuck out of it. All right, now
not gonna come back
it's
for Ashes of Creation too, dude?
34:59. Just come back from a dinner date with Diner Girl. Wait, Diner Girl as in like waitress? Or like Diner Girl in what sense? Yes? Shit. Save loadout.
Dusty, I have a question.
What?
How many gifted subs do you have to get for you to play 5 games of League in houses?
It'd be a dono directly, so I get a larger cut of it.
Okay.
We can
What
talk.
are we talking here?
We can talk. Listen, subs are down. That's a lot of clams, but y'all would have to probably crowdfund for that shit. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
I'll input.
Y'all
throw
would be
in for it. I'll throw
crowdfunding.
in for it. I'll throw in for
Are
it.
we going
we'll get
to-
the pot going?
Are we gonna die when we go in?
Who
'Cause,
knows?
like-
Possibly.
Cause like if I go broke
I mean,
buying this
listen,
one set at 3,500, then I will.
There's a reason why this game gives you free kits. Don't worry, we're fine.
Honestly, you're right. Before buying a big kit, I
Yeah,
think we're going in with a free kit, dog.
I'm dead serious. You should
We're-
put like a green kit on or something. if you have a
Yeah,
bag or, like, a
that's
blue.
what we about to
Send
do.
it.
That's what we about to do.
Send it. Make
We can
sure. Yeah, you're good.
we can just learn it. There's a super armor uptime survivability kit that gives me a mace. So like I'm fucking with that, and it seems like it has some stoic and whatnot. So we'll equip that. So Spider-Man had drinks. We're up tremendous. Ooh, wait, what you drank? I had
Let me
some
add-
sake today.
Hold on, guys. Let me
Okay.
add the goat himself, Scott Lane.
We're up so tremendous, brother. I'm just happy to be here, man. After the disaster that was, it's just it's a really good thing to be able to survive and come out on the other end of things. Hold on, 1 sec. Re-invite me in literally 0.2.
I got you. Got you.
All right, go ahead. Is this a couple margs? Ooh, I like margs. I like margs. Golly, I can't wait for TwitchCon. We're
Dude,
gonna get
I don't know.
crunk.
Dude, Dusty, do you have what's that? There's that Mexican food chain. I forget. Everybody goes to it. Everybody knows about it.
Chipotle?
It's like no. It's like they serve margaritas. They're known for their margaritas. But they,
Margaritas?
like, yeah, dude. But do you know like how bad they are? Like, have you ever like gone and had one there that they like just put a
Margaritas?
shit ton of
Margaritas?
alcohol? Yeah, they're like terrible, dude. They're terrible. Like they just put a shit ton of alcohol in them, and they're like, here you go, have a marg.
Yeah, that's good. That's
Fucking
fucking
insane.
this. What do you mean? I love those margs. Why would I want something that's not a lot of alcohol? What the fuck? That's like best
No,
case
like,
scenario.
No, but it's like you're having food and then you take a sip, you know what I mean? And then you're like, holy shit.
Well, yeah, I don't want to drink to not get fucked up. If I'm drinking, I'm
guys.
drinking.
Chat, we're gonna,
Alright.
me and Nin are gonna go in the pot. We're gonna put the pot up in Dusty's and Cat's Discord. We're gonna get him drunk and have him play League one weekend. It's not gonna be crowdfunded.
Terrible idea. Terrible
See,
idea.
I think it's gonna be a really hilarious idea, actually. I think it's gonna be very funny.
Falling no longer staggers you is interesting. Oh, so is that like you get right back up after type shit?
Yeah. Okay, so one thing,
Interesting.
me and Rest have been cooking. I'm gonna leak the tag for the lurkers.
Mm-hmm,
So you already do enough damage. So what we've been doing, and it works because we even did it in Cataclysm, like the high roller lobbies.
You just
We just
beef
go
up.
full defensive perks. Like
Right.
literally, that's what we do.
And then you just
I know
outlast in the
people
fights.
go like fervor and all this stuff. We just go full defense, dude.
I mean, it
Like,
makes
like,
sense.
Yeah, pretty good.
Does Live Lord
All
play
right.
super fucking safe?
Yep.
Oh god. Alright.
I was
Are
playing
we
with
about to
Sweezy.
do
I was playing
this?
with Sweezy. We went in with blues to Cataclysm Dusty, and he got a full legendary kit. Like literally got a
What the
full legendary
fuck,
kit
man?
with the blue kit. I was like, man.
Oh.
If only I had been a Withered Knight.
Did I
Alright.
buy? I thought I bought, but he's telling me. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. All right.
Okay.
I
Let me
guess
know when
I'm
everybody's
ready.
good.
I guess I'm ready. Literally, first one. Are we doing Battle Royale, Branderguard?
You wanna do
Yeah, let's do
We can.
Branderguard.
Swapping it.
Cause I feel like that's a lot of close quarter fights, so I can just get in and start
Okay.
smacking. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Too.
I feel like that one's just. I think it's more uptime too, because you always have to go around and like find the little goblins. Oh god, dude. Are we gonna cook
Oh,
or
it's gonna
get
be so-
cooked?
We're gonna find out.
I don't
dude.
even
No one's on the
remember what I
mains.
put my skills on, bro. My stun is left
Wait,
shift.
Nina, what you got going on in the back over here,
I'm
bro?
gonna
What's
switch these, I think.
what you got going on back there?
It's not corruption on. Oh wait, hold on.
And then
One sec,
what's
one
going
sec,
on
one
back
sec.
there, dude?
Cancel ready. Wait. I tried to cancel my ready. Hold on, cancel ready up real quick. I gotta
I got
rebind
you.
something.
Cancel.
Thank you, my good man. I'm spazzing. I just want to redo binds real quick. You go there. And then you go, whoops. There, and then corruption goes here. So corruption's left shift. Stun is V. and then drain is Q. If I say it out loud, I'll remember it.
Okay.
So that way, I jump in with V, and then I switch to left shift, and then I super armor, and then I just start bonking. Yo, Koos, what up, dude? I'm embracing even more toxicity.
The seer, the melee seer is coming out, baby.
Oh
We're so
god,
ready.
dude. I don't know if people were ready for the bonking. I'm changing
I'm not
the
gonna
title.
lie, our comp is so toxic, it's not even, it's so disgusting, dude.
The bonking.
Gonna sork a melee seer in a row,
God
man. Like,
damn it. God damn it. Is this a Polar stream? This stream unofficially funded by Polar. Yes, after they ran out of PvP tournaments, they figured they had to put their money into something, so they put it into me. Just kidding, I ain't heard from
wait,
Adam.
Dusty, don't be telling them about Polar sponsoring us,
What
man.
do we
Come on,
have
dude.
here?
Come on.
This seems pretty simple to play overall, though. If I'm being honest, I just gotta get the range
mess around
down
with mess around with the wall so you kind of see how it pulls and stuff. You can kind of use it on me. So if I'm over here, it can be iframed, but.
And then I would just, oh wait, and then I would mouse 4.
Yep.
So I need a mouse 5, mouse 4. And then, oh, I feel like I need
big
to change
slam
up some
with your son.
binds. Right, because that's the V. And then, wait.
Yep.
Oh, it's the right click.
There you go.
That
there you
makes sense. It's the right click, okay. And then most of the time I'll just want to be bonking shit. Okay, interesting. Interesting.
Here.
This seems... If you don't get banned, it's not that bad of a comp! No, that's crazy. Okay. Oh, wait, that's just like instant, basically.
Yep. Yeah, it's instant.
So...
There's no setup for it.
I have, instead of stamina, the little red stuff. Is that for my right click?
Yeah, those are your zeals, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
And you build them from just hitting stuff. You see your
Right. This is stupid. What do you mean? Bro, I just run around and bonk shit?
Yep, that's it. That's the class.
What's the cooldowns on it are so fast, dog? What the hell do you mean? So, in terms of switching, I thought that was going to be on my left clicks. That's literally only on my right clicks. That's so crazy.
We could do this quest. The ones with the... So if people didn't know, the ones with the little crown, they have a higher chance of giving you, like,
They're
holy
actually worth
materials.
something? Oh.
Yep.
Interesting.
So I usually do these. You see how it says here, the dragon blood essence?
Yes.
We have a higher chance to get that.
Okay, word. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Now we have
So, we wall. We jump.
Yeah.
We root.
There it is. And look, I just pound.
It honestly
like
wall and then jump. Jesus Christ, yeah. And then it's all just super armor and smack. And if I ever happen to get weak, then I just press Q, and then my Q heals me when I hit something as well. So I can just play life off of that, and I become insanely tanky, and then left shift for antis. Jesus Christ. It's such a simple class. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wait, this is beautiful.
It's easy on paper, right? But like, when you play it, I'm pretty sure you'll figure it out. How to
Yeah,
play
yeah. It's gonna take
you
a
can
lot
outplay,
of,
like, so many people.
Gonna take a lot of getting used to like wall placements and shit, like very quickly. Like there, if we can hit the wall, that'll be nice. Knowing when to pop super armor versus when not, like when to not get baited type shit will be nice. Also, just the element of having like self heals when you're going through the match. Like I just took damage. I can walk forward and then I can right click and then I heal.
Yep.
That's actually Insano style. That's so sick. Oh wait, so to get the special right click, my bar has to be full?
Yeah. Yes.
Got it.
You need to really manage your things, but
Understood.
once you pop your super armor and you kind of stick somebody,
Right.
good luck. Hopefully
I just
one of us
get
gets
on them.
it.
Right. Wait. Oh shit. Is this all we had to do?
Yep, that's
Hold
it.
on.
See if anyone gets
Great
it.
orange, Jesus! I got a poiple.
Look. Okay.
And I got a poiple. I got 2 purples.
Ah, damn. Rip.
Still
Did
not
you get
the
anything good?
worst.
I got double purple.
Tragic.
Oh, okay.
Tragic.
I didn't even get
what the
an ID
hell
thing
is
in mine.
that? What
Oh,
the
this
fuck?
thing? Oh, yeah.
Should we fuck it
It's an
up?
annoying boss.
Oh. What's it do? Just like sit here?
Oh, you're a
Or
melee
like-
seer, so I mean, it doesn't
Fair.
matter.
Yeah, I guess I just smack and then right click. It's like 3 smacks and then a right click, yeah? And then we just ball. That's strong, I will say. Seems
blue deck?
very
Oh, yeah.
reasonable and balanced, if I'm being honest. Steps? Oh no, that's you.
Steps?
Never mind.
Okay.
That was you guys. I'm tripping. Okay, this is... It's kind of fucking silly if I do say so myself. What the hell, man?
Yeah, you wait till we get into a fight.
You
you'll
like
see.
don't even have to pop heals. You just exist.
We'll
Oh
go
my
towards this
god.
now.
So my
I'm just thinking
entire
that's right in
combo
the
is just
direction.
wall into vines. And if I can catch all of
Yeah,
them, then we just win.
and
we have crows.
yeah, then you just super
Oh my
armor, you
God.
super armor, and just run people down. That's
Oh
pretty much it.
my god.
And then your corruption. Have you hit your corruption and seen the dash? You can use it for movement.
Wait.
If you have to gap close on somebody.
Oh, wait. I haven't used the corruption one yet.
Yeah, you'll see it once you do.
So that one has a little bit of a dash type shit to it?
Yeah.
Oh, it
There you go.
dies.
Yeah. So you can pop them with
Oh.
the stun, and usually when you hit
Right.
them with the stun, they're gonna insta dodge. They always do. They're like,
Right,
oh my
right,
god,
right,
and
right,
they're gonna
right.
try to get away from you, and then you literally
Just dash over to him.
gap close on them. Yeah.
Right. Okay, we're up. This is reasonable, I think. Any adversaries? Oppositions?
This place is finally
Nice,
open.
huge place.
I want to make you a
Absolutely massive. I just gotta get used to the super armor every time that I go in and bonk, because that's what makes me like
Yes.
ungodly tanky, yeah?
Yes.
Like every time I fight, it's just super armor. The cooldowns are so
what?
low on this class, bro. The cooldowns are lower than they were on my fucking rogue, man.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Like, what do you mean, man? Ay. And there's a stun.
That's why I feel like people hear like from people like, oh, like
Jesus
this class is
Christ.
the meta or OP or like whatever.
Oh my God.
Any class in this game can be good, like very good.
Well, I feel like with action combat, it also opens up such a creative element based on different modes, compositions, situationals, play styles, all that shit. It adds so much. Oh yeah, we can go through here. It adds so much to it along the way that I feel like you just don't get with other forms of combat. And I just, dude, something about action combat, man. I can't let that shit go away. It always just
What it
makes
is
me sad.
either. I love like don't get me wrong, Guild Wars would be like my main home game, you know,
pointless.
but I always miss the action combat and stuff.
Oh,
It's just-
1000%. It's
Oh,
something
we didn't
that
kill any of this.
we didn't kill shit this game. I ain't seen jack shit, dog.
No, this stuff.
This stuff here.
Wait, so this class is also way lighter on like the dash combos and stuff. Cause Rogue is really heavy on like the dash combos and the I dodge into a left click, into a right click, and hold the left click and the
Yep.
right click. This class is just like I pick a rune, I put it on,
Boonga boonga.
I blast.
Ooga booga.
Yeah, this
Yep.
is
Ooga booga.
this is the
force
Ooga
isn't
Booga
safe
class, bro. Everybody thought it was
You better
Merc and
find
shit the
it.
entire time. Nah, this is the most dusty class that there was. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
This is crazy.
Oh, look, we have a bell thing
Plus
right
one
here.
bell.
Perfect.
Oh my goodness. This is wild.
Oh, there was a berserker here.
Yep,
Okay, I didn't
that's a
see
little-
that. My
it's a little
bad,
fucked
gang.
up,
My
man.
bad, my bad.
I wasn't exactly prepared for this, but it's okay. Oh my god, wait. I don't
Okay,
have my
you just
super
pop
armor
your
up.
super armor. You just pop your super
Wait,
armor and get active.
I don't take damage.
Yep.
Oh. Wait, unironically, I don't take damage.
Yep.
Are there steps? Wait,
Loot. Wait,
I
wait.
literally don't take damage. How many bells? Just
There's
one?
another unID'd on this, by the way. Whoever wants it.
You grab.
Big guy.
Big guy. Oh, goodness gracious. Wait, dude, so like, boots for you. I literally just don't take damage there. I just don't. That shit's absurd. It's so
is pretty
strong.
crazy.
What
If you
the
get really good at it, you just pop stomp.
You
like
have
in
every
solos.
single situation. Just sort it out. You have heals, you have everything. Oh wait, what the fuck? I thought your crows were op crows.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah. There's people.
Can I heal? Then look to get active. They coming down the hall?
I'm gonna stealth.
Hang on.
I'm gonna go look. In.
Are they below us? Maybe.
They have
Could
to
be.
below.
Could be
They have to
below or under.
Yeah.
They didn't come up. They're moving close. Sounds tanky.
They're under. They're under. They're under. They're under. They're in the choke. They're in the choke.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Do we want to start
Oh, no,
smacking?
they have to push up to us.
We can wait on our stealth cooldowns and then send it.
Isn't good. The soul tree is done.
It's a black
Get out
arrow
of
and
here,
a heal seed.
Man, I suck with the throwing axes. I like the knives way more, but my knives didn't come in with me.
Until stealthing in? I think we can just fucking send them if you guys want to fight.
I'm stealth. I can stealth up.
Okay, I have 9 seconds, and then I have Crow for this as well.
I
They're
hit
gonna
him in the
keep
head.
putting. They're gonna keep putting the thing on the elevator.
Yeah.
So we'll
I mean,
wait.
I'm
We'll wait.
down.
You ready?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. I'm stealthing up.
Hold on, wait for them to go in, and then I can get them in.
Yeah.
Wait for them to get close again, and then I can wall one of them forward.
Nin's in. Nin's in.
Oh shit, that one's
They
supposed to go off.
are... One's in big gear.
Try to wait,
two
try to wait,
is
try to
small
wait,
gear.
try to wait.
They're backing up. They're backing up.
I just broke my
Backed up
ankles.
over here.
They just gave us space. They messed up.
Alright, we're up.
Yep.
Which way they go, left or right?
Left. Left.
Out here.
The
Out here.
soul
Left
tree
right
there.
rivals is always so pitifully.
Through the door?
Yeah. I think above. I think they took this air jump.
They took the
Maybe.
jump.
Okay.
No, no, no. They went up here.
I could know. How about their
They
stealth
seem
with that?
kind of passive.
3 seconds on my stealth.
Yeah, they don't. They don't. I think
wanna
they're scared
key
to
it?
fight us.
I mean, I would be too. I'm a seer. This shit seems stupid. I hear them moving. Just watch that. Can they get up there and peek on us?
Hold on. I see him. They're just waiting for us to walk through this
Right,
choke.
right,
I'm literally
right, right.
watching. I'm looking at him right now. You see him? Oh, what a shot!
Nice. Good shit, good shit, good shit.
That thing has crazy range.
Can I, like, push one of them off with my wall if I get it on height?
Yeah, if you get a pull, yes. I'm so in right now. They don't know I'm here. They know you guys.
I'm
are
moving
there.
up.
Watch this.
Walling behind us?
Yep.
Or closing the door. I want to get a push.
We're in. We're in.
I want to get a big pull.
They above or below? I think they're...
They're fighting right now. Hold on. Crows out. Crows out. Crows out.
I got vines up. Oh my god. Walling him forward. Oh my
Double kill,
god,
double-
it's so stupid! Push him forward, push him forward.
Yeah.
Alright. I have nothing for a sec.
One dead. One dead.
And then we dash. Oh my god, wait.
Oh, CC locked.
We're good.
He can't leave. He can't leave. Kill him.
Bro, I can't catch up! This isn't as quick as Rogue was! Alright, fuck it. Walled it again. Find it again. Listen, man, I might not be able to do shit on the melee, but I can wall people, and that's all that matters. God damn, this feels a little bit slower than the Rogue did. You blind people? I anti-heal people and shit with this. It's kind of stinky, so like whenever I hit a wall, it's like a pull and stuff, and then I vine. I wall and then I drop vines.
I'm gonna go execute, I think.
Which,
Yeah.
the vines
Yeah,
are stinky.
let's go
He's
back, let's go
down.
back,
Yeah, we can go grab. I need to get better at the gap
That
closes
dude's
itself.
back.
Got Dusty Misfall too. Steps. That's more than one. I need some heals if we have. Just be careful. That was more than one set of steps.
Where's the other?
Someone's
person that died in
dooring.
here?
They had a bell. Door just opened.
Okay.
Careful,
Don't get
careful.
too comfortable, Guild Hunter. The Gilden Mist is coming for you.
I have another stealth in 10.
Once his little dildo wears off.
Yeah.
Nin, you in?
Yeah, I'm fighting the last guy here. He's half.
Okay, Nin's in.
He popped his
Yeah, I'm with you.
health. He dropped all the way down.
I can jump down.
Oh wait,
Come
he
down,
went back
come
up.
down.
He went back up with the air.
Did he? Oh. Did we get juked?
Yeah, we did.
Where is he now?
I'm on him.
Oh, okay.
Yup, they die.
Hiya! God damn it. Hiya! I'm vining. And then gonna wall him back in. What? You fucking rat.
I'm gonna get on the ladder.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Uh-oh.
Back up.
I'm kind of buns. I gotta get a little bit used to this shit.
Bro, this fucking person, man, just die.
Oh, fuck!
Crowed him.
Yeah, are my spears fair?
He's gonna try to jump up, I think. No, I got him now. He's in Papa's punishment pit.
He's
Motherfucker.
stunned. He's stunned.
I got the antis. Bro, he's got the berserker on his side. Fines. Bro. Why are we getting kited so much? Why are we so ass? I want to go back to Rogue. I don't feel comfortable here. Good shit, Nin. Good shit. Thank you for the carry.
Okay, I'm gonna go loot the other guy.
Okay, I am not the best at the pursuit stuff on this class quite yet, chat. First match over here on the Seer.
Listen,
I was playing Rogue before. It's okay. He dodged like 3 of my walls. He had a full Seer kit though, so that was good. That was like Papa Seer. Whoopsie daisy.
You should go grab bells.
I got one.
Bells for you, yeah.
I am Gucci. Yeah, I got one of the guys we killed.
Okay, I have one.
And then I dropped a few pieces of gear for you. So we're chilling. Kill committee chase music, bro. That guy was shifty. That was the fastest guy alive. I'm pretty sure he was speed hacking. I'm like 90% sure he was actually speed hacking, by the way. Like, did you see how fast he was moving? Oh my goodness. Oh my
Dan, I have a bow
god.
for you.
Do you know the slow talent on your sigil? I have both on my sigil. I just suck. Literally. Oh, on us, on us, on us.
Keep on me.
Motherfucker, not this shit again.
Shit again.
Brother, we're not doing this. Can I get my super armor off, sir? Can I interest you in my cock? Whole group on us, whole group on us.
One down.
I got a wall on him. Yep. Oh my god, that's so stinky. Antied.
No, you can walk through it.
Behind us. That's okay. One on bottom, Nin.
Kill this rogue, he's one.
He dropped his... I got him in melee. Dead, knocked.
Nice, nice. Knocked. Where's the last one?
In the smoke. Big
Oh,
boy,
he dropped,
careful,
he dropped,
careful,
under
careful.
here.
Yeah, I'm not going near that fucker, bro. He's probably going for the res. Careful, careful. Look for res, look for res, look for res somewhere. He's rezzing, 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 rezzing.
I'm big CC logged by the big fuck.
He's anti. Oh, we're getting it now, actually.
I'm maybe cutting a boss our way. Don't worry about it.
No, we're good. I just gotta be careful. I don't want to get my shit got here. I'm coming around with a wall in a sec.
There's nowhere left to hide. Take what you can and get out.
Motherfucker, he dodged me.
Is what matters.
Come back.
He's dropping, he's dropping, dropping, dropping. Oh! I hit those.
Oh, the berserker's back there.
The woodlands have already slipped in.
Alright, fine side. GG, GG, good fights, good fights, good fights. Okay, beautiful. Alright, this is kind of stupid. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm not even good on this, but I just hit walls and then we win fights. This is so silly. What the fuck, man? Like, unironically, what is this? This is an abomination. Oy, oy, oy.
What do you mean? It's just melee's here.
Super balanced, bro. Just normal.
It does not need to be nerfed, guys.
Normal everyday balance stuff. Carlo, the thing is, I think if we have 2 seers, we literally just don't lose. Go back to the rogue. Carlo's all of a sudden just gonna start grabbing some maces. Honestly, hear me out. 3 melee seers. We can't catch shit, but if we only fight around corners,
I can just flap my wings.
I mean, maybe we can catch his shit a lot better when you don't have somebody completely brain dead playing it. But golly, that. Nin, do you need heals?
I think.
mine right
Nah,
now.
I'm good on heals. I do have.
I dropped a couple stacks.
I'm gonna drop a seer chest for you, Destiny. It's
Oh,
blue.
will you?
It's right there.
There's a bell on this guy as well.
Oh, I
Yeah,
have 2
bell
bells.
there as well.
can-
I have a
can-
bell too. I think we're like belled the fuck up at this point. Seer's really good at this. I don't know how to fight it. Black Arrow's a bane of your existence. Well,
I
Black
dropped
Arrow's
one.
only the bane of my existence if I go into choke, or if I go out of choke points. I just gotta not go anywhere except directly on the corner. Uh oh. I don't know where that
Was
chest
there
is.
another rogue?
I think.
Oh yeah, we gotta go.
What's our inventories looking like?
Is this last zone?
I'm
Does it just start doing damage?
I'm just gonna send it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think we send it. I think
I'm good.
There we go again.
This kind of silly. I'm
a
content
7K
with this.
inventory.
I don't quite know what I've got, but I think that rogue we killed, right? Because the rogue was a part of the 3-stack that pulled up on us. I want to say, because the last 2 came down with the rogue. I'm also convinced I did next to
that
nothing.
you were able to just 1v1 that black arrow. That actually is Seer's worst matchup, like melee Seer.
I just bonk. I just wall people and then try to stagger chain them like crazy. Boo, what up? Hope you're having a good day. That shit was silly, if I'm being completely honest. I don't quite know. I didn't even do anything, is the craziest thing. I missed all of my attacks and just kind of flailed around a little bit. And it just like it worked out. I don't get it. But dude, I'll fucking take it. I'll take it. I felt tanky. I think I just keep rocking the greens for now. Run it till the fucking wheels fall off, bro. That shit's silly. Bring in some throwing knives so I have a little bit of range contest.
Wait, that's actually hilarious.
And then we're fucking vibing. I'm good to go, I think. I don't think I've ever been better, dog. Victory one.
Let me hit up my girl Sigrid real quick. You know what I'm saying? Let me get this mead.
Get a little extra in my mead.
Yeah.
I like my shit a little milky, if you ask me. Ain't no way that just shut everything down. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, I'm taking a rip before we queue. Golly. Golly. This thing's fucking stupid, by the way. This is an atrocity. This should be nerfed immediately. This is unholy.
Nope. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Melee Seer sucks, guys. Don't be spreading no other nonsense.
Alright. Stupid, dumb, meta-abusing piece of shit ready. Dude, I feel bad playing this. Like, I didn't even hit anything that match. Except for walls and vines. Those I got down. Let me tell you what, I got nasty walls down already. But the melees,
Apes together.
that left something to be determined. Yo, Galdry, thank you for the 9 months. I guess I did hit enough at the end of the day, brother. I guess I just got enough off to make ends meet. I am thankful for the cooperation of everybody involved throwing damage out to make me look slightly better. Because I'm pretty sure Nin and Tuna were just pumping numbers.
My spears sting. My spears push almost 200 damage if I hit a headshot.
What the fuck? And you were talking about like a refresh for it, right?
Yes, if I direct hit them, it'll auto refresh the cooldown.
Interesting. So is it like it's like a lightning spear and it does damage in an area, and then also if you direct hit them, it chunks them?
If I don't hit them directly, it'll do like area effect tick. And if I direct hit them, it'll be a big chunk of damage.
Okay, chain damage from fully enchanted lightning spells is insanely strong. Interesting.
That's why I run the lightning like stun.
Right.
This lightning mine. That sets me up for big damage on my spear.
Right. That's a boss. Huh. Yeah, I just drop walls for you guys, and then I drop a vines, and then I start bonking. I wish I could get a shorter coolie on my god mode, but it's probably more ethical that it's not. Do we want a boss, or should we just like go up and try to kill people that are doing our farming?
Do you guys want to waste all our heals on the boss?
Nope.
Be good.
Not really.
Yep. Let's take PP.
Oh yeah.
I personally. Ow! The fuck? He knocked me through super armor. Goddamn rat. Fucking piece of shit. Get the fuck back here. Fucking rat fuck. I will not tolerate this shit. Wait, what are we doing? I hit the little uppy, my bad. I was killing shit over here.
Coming back.
Hold on, that's on me. That's on me. I'll come back down. I split off from the group. I accept my.
Nah, you said you hit the jump?
Yeah.
You hit the jump? Okay, we're coming.
I'm on height up here. I just figured it'd lead to like more of the map. Yeah, you're where I'm at now, I think. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, same spot.
We can go this way.
I just figured there'd be like more people if we worked central, and we can kind of go towards like
that's
this
what
way.
I always try to do. I try to go to the middle of the ring. So yeah, we're good.
And then just keep people off of that, because I feel like we have a really good fighting comp to let other people do all our farming for us, and then just take it from them.
I agree.
I think it's one of the greatest things of extractions, and especially like, you know, my battle royale nature. I appreciate everybody else's hard work and dedication to my success. Without an entire village, dog, it'd be impossible. Any big steppers in the chat? Any Stepinskis? Anybody tiptoeing in their Jordans? Their bodies here. So
I saw red through the wall right there.
Should we drop down?
Could be people.
Yeah. Steps down there.
Yep.
I see at least one. They have a withered.
Time to go stealth.
I'm going ghost. Let's go.
All right. Let Dusty open.
Yep.
Right. They're gonna send on him.
Everything's down.
And I'm gonna throw red on him.
Oh my god, he's
popping super armor and then turning.
They also have a seer.
Fines. The withered's super weak.
Yep.
I'm just gonna beat the shit out of their seer, I guess. Their seer has super armor popped. Bait out of super armor. Kite it if we can. I'm real in trouble. Oh my god. I hit a massive wall, I think. I'm in trouble though. I'm trying to get up for a sec. I gotta heal. Okay. Popping a heal.
Focus is shut on the ladder.
Yep, anti dead.
Dead.
That's just a seer.
Last one. Good shit, good shit. His vine's down. Super armor versus super armor, everybody hit! Kick the shit out of him! Beat his ass, Seabass! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Kick his ass! Nice, good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit. Oh my god. Oh fuck. That's playing a healing class? No, I'm maced. Oh no.
There's more people,
Yeah, I gotta heal ASAP. Get in this little tunnel.
I'm stealing pots.
I have no more horn, by the way.
There's a heartbeat on me.
Yeah, it's a Sork, I think.
I'm in my hidey hole. I'm split from you guys, dog.
These guys are in big gear.
They're gonna drop on me. They're gonna drop on me.
These guys are in big gear.
I'm trying to heal as much as I can.
Yeah, they're about to jump me.
Yeah.
Get over to us if you can. Oh shit. Open this and then get over.
Yeah, I'm dead.
That's rough.
I think that's dead.
Being executed.
We should probably maybe try to just split this off. No, that's okay.
That was
That's okay. Let's try to maybe get out of this. We don't have bells, but we can rap. That's tragic. That's probably on me. I got us into a bad spot being under that. I had to pop heals and I used all my horns that first fight. We're in a spawn here. So this is less than ideal. Yeah. Let's head back to the south, perhaps. Left Nin to die. Nin got fucking insted. They're here.
Nin got split up, and as a Sork, I died
behind.
For that.
Vines.
Crawling on you, crawling on you.
I'm trying to get into them. I got a stun, but they're pumping damage. I got big wall out. I have no heals left though. Yeah.
Yeah, that Sork's also in really
They hit hard and they do not take damage.
Oh yeah.
That Sork's in
Tuna, you just hit him for like a 20th of his HP. I'm not even gonna lie. You got 0% of his health down. That man was beefy as fuck. Oh my god. That's okay,
Listen,
we're still up, gentlemen.
Fair, Nin got fucking cooked. Holy
yeah,
Nin got
that's okay, that's okay. I was in a little hidey hole, dog. It wasn't the greatest decision all around. I burned all of my horns super early.
It's like every VR game, dude. We just got third-partied.
I burned all my healing resources, so we got kind of cooked.
I do have to scoot. My dad needs some help moving some shit. I don't know why at fucking 10 p.m., but...
It's Corla pump time. She's been waiting on her moment. Her opportunity to blast.
Her moment has come.
So what's more toxic? Double Seer Rogue or Double Seer Black Arrow?
Go Black Arrow. Go Black Arrow.
I feel like if I wall in vines and then you blast on top of that, could be crazy. Bro, I just need to get better at my super armor. I take a big chunk of my HP and I get jumped on it too much before I get my super armor off. So I think I just gotta be a little bit more preemptive with that.
Also think like that was just an unfortunate thing. Like it's literally like textbook battle royale. Like we win a fight and we insta get thirded.
Yeah, but we can also like prepare for that to a certain extent, you know. I resource starved us super heavy there. But hold on, I can see where Corla is because she was playing with one of her friends. Let me see. Okay, Carla's gonna hop on. We're up tremendous. She's just hopping over from for the king or whatever the fuck she was playing. I think it was for the king. I'm like 99% sure. So what gear were those guys in? Because I don't know enough to identify off of the visuals. But they took no damage.
I don't know what they're in, but they definitely weren't in green or whatever. Like a...
They were beefcakes.
I'm assuming they're probably in blues and like fully gemmed. Yes.
Mayhaps I go in with the blues. Because honestly, blues aren't that bad. And Corla will probably have good gear as well. If I bring in blues, I won't contest her on gear, so that'll be tremendous. Let's see. It's 3459. Oh, lordy. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a good amount. It's a solid hefty amount of clams. Golly. Well. I'm broke! Oh wait, now I need to sell shit for my wine. God dang it. Hello, Corla.
Yeah, I spent...
Who pumping?
Hello, Corla.
We all pumping. We all pumping. I just bought a blue kit to go in with. So, I don't know how it's gonna go. But I'm hoping we don't sell the bag immediately. But we just ran into, like, a pretty geared squad. So we pump, we ball, we floss, we sauce, we vibe. And we prage for a good RNG. Oh, wait. The blue shit. It's my current gear, and it's under my combat bag. Oh no. Oh wait. Cancel. Equip. Wait, where'd all my blue gear just go? Storage box. Huh? Oh, there it is. Weird. Okay. Now we're up. Okay, I'm kind of beefy. So if I had this build on, it would be 149, 207, and 819. It is 166, 360, and 858. Jesus Christ. So the defensives are the big separator, basically. It's just like a percentage damage taken difference. That's fucking wild. Okay. So now we'll go... We have an extra Aegis. And honestly, I can probably... take off Unyielding. And then go... Valor. Double Elusive. And then we have Stoic 7, Aegis 6, Valor 5, Elusive 4. I'd say that's pretty stinky. I'll take that. If we're fucking up fights on this, then I don't deserve to win the fights. I just gotta hit my walls. I gotta bonk. And then we ball the fuck out. We just cook. What's my little offhandy thing? Does that add or subtract attack? It does nothing for my attack. Word.
No, do you just keep it there? It's mostly like a little totem for good luck, you know?
Alright, fuck it. I'll rock it. I'm cool with it. I'll trust it. Alright, we are up tremendous on this fine day. I should be bonking and smacking. Hello?
Sorry?
A fitting introduction. Alright, let's see. I doth inviteth. Oh wait. I have to kick your alt. Uh-oh. Remove from team. And then you should have an invite as well, Corla. Make sure you check your crafts. I made a legendary and they're worth like 6k. Oh wait, do I have another craft on yet? No, I don't. Wait, damn it. I was making more Shadow Strix stuff. No! Oh, why does this have to be so good? Fucking hell. And my Venom Fang's not the cheapest on the market right now. Dual Blade. Legendary. Wait, there are a lot of cheap Venom Fangs. Why is mine worth so much? Amethyst T2. Agate. Weird. Why is it?
What are the gem tier slots on yours?
Amethyst T2, Agate T1, and Moonstone T1. Which is substantially more expensive than everything else. There's a 6028, a 6500, and then a 7k. It's like, it's a steep jump up, brother. Is a big boy. Where are you at, Corla? I doth invite you.
I thought I did join.
Oh,
what?
My bad. I probably fucked up. The second wave of launch awards. Pip's rare pouch. Oh, ciphers! Oh, Corla, check your mail. We have Alienware gaming PCs in our mail.
I saw.
Gamba, big titty lady. Decipher. You pour over the text repeatedly, only to extract a few trivial matters. Fuck!
Has anyone gotten a...
Ashen Cipher.
Abyssal Cipher?
I got an Ashen Cipher.
It's just another
Ashes of
cipher.
Creation. Pray to the titties.
Ashes of Creation.
Please! Cipher is far less valuable. Wait,
Healing recipe from the Age of Heroes.
what is she yapping about?
Years of endless
Bitch,
wars.
she got me excited. I thought I got something cool.
I never
Oh,
imagined
wait.
we could actually find
I actually got a cool one. I got 1,000 Gildan blood with a mithril ingot.
No, you got 1,000?
Yeah. I can basically buy an Alienware gaming PC with that. So that's fucking sick.
Yeah, dude, for sure.
That's absolutely massive. I'm very thankful for that on this fine day. Let us see. 2 of those. And then throwing knives. Alright, this journey begins. We're so up. And I think we blast. Do we want to do Brander Garden? Or do we want to do Hollow Grove and Dubkey? Either way, because there are a lot
Matter
of...
to me.
Carla pick Battle Royale or the other one so you can get warmed up.
I'll do Battle Royale.
Battle Royale. I feel like Battle Royale is higher risk, higher reward. We could do normal or chaos as well. But, oh wait, you guys got it ready up. Oh wait, do I have to like set us on one as group lead? Oh, I have it checked. Okay, we're good. Yeah, you guys ready up? And then Papa Scott Lane will bring us in. I'll show us the way. So, you give super armor when I don't have super armor. And then I basically get 2 rotations of super armor, and then I just sit up there bonking, basically, when I go in, I think. And then I become super armor dominatrix. And then I bonk, 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 bonk. I also have no tactical items. What tackies do I run? Tactical item shop. Concussive bulb? Perchance? Kind of sounds fun. Your soul leaves your body becomes unresponsive, you control the soul instead. The soul cannot cast any skills, but enemies can be exposed. The soul has no collision. Passes through walls and doors, their soul body takes damage. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. That soul separation pill is extra as fuck, I will say. Golly. Golly. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna just grab a couple of concussive bulbs, and then we ball. I believe in us to not lose every single piece of our equipment immediately. Cause I just brought in a solid amount of clams. I'm not gonna lie. I think I spent like most of my immediate worth, and I've sold a lot of my materials at this point too. I'm not doing the best financially out here. I'm not too confident that I see the end of this. Although, wait, sell the shop. Not like this.
What the hecking 10?
Wait. I can't sell while we're in queue. Gosh dang it.
Good.
No.
What gear do you have, Carla? What are you rocking?
Just like greens and blues.
Okay, I got a blue set. Like a good blue set.
Okay, well, I hope you
I
die.
got like gems. Bruh, I'm broke if I die. I'm down horrendous.
That sounds like a personal problem.
I'll have to pick up OSRS. And then you'll have to join me in OSRS and we'll have to point to click. Or click to move combat, that one.
We'll have to go farm dragons, dude, so we can
Oh god. We'll have to get our
natural
fucking members dragon scimitar and shit. Boop. Oh, that was loud.
Kind of crazy that we just got
Wait,
hit.
a dragon skimmy? I want one. Stop. No dragon skimmies. No. No dragon skimmies. Goodness fucking gracious, man. It's not okay. Not okay. The only thing that I can say that I have to like play, whoops, I don't even know where that one went. That I have to play around as someone that is like bad at Seer right now is the long super armor coolie. Because if I burn it at the wrong time, I can absolutely be susceptible to getting my shit kicked in. But once I get used to playing around that, I don't see many issues whatsoever. I feel like this is kinda strong to a certain extent. What's up?
Did you take the
I went
portal?
to the other, yeah, I went to the other side.
Yeah, it's okay, we're coming.
I heard it.
I'll be there momentarily. Your support is arriving.
We're going back in time to Ashes of Creation.
Oh god, not like this. I would definitely hop back. That shit was so lit. Excuse you, sir.
It was a really fun game.
Right. bonk, bonk, and then a right click immediately to cancel the bonk animation, and then the right click will go through. And then, oop, I keep wasting that. I just gotta heal a little bit. This seems like if I can get the spacing down on the attacks, that it's going to be fucking stupid. If I'm being completely real. Like, bruh. What do we even do about that? That's insanity. And like, crows on top of that too, if we got full combos off, would be stinky. Oh. I misclicked on that.
You don't even use that.
Well, it goes in my offhand. Does it go in your main hand? Is that like a main hand? I thought that was like a shield.
It's a main hand.
Oh, I don't know how this class works. I don't know what the fuck you do. I thought I needed a shield or something. Boop.
Oh.
This is so silly. Did you super armor me?
No.
Uh-oh.
You super armor yourself.
Well, I didn't know if you super armored me as well. I didn't know if it was like an ult because of the timing. Leon, think
there is a tech with the glowing red. What you call it? Jars.
What the tech be? Do they blow up?
You break
Did
them,
you hurt me?
and then they target the closest person.
Was that me?
Yeah, and then I did one on Tuna just to confirm.
Why you mean?
Oh, we're just lab rats to her, man.
Why
That's
rude,
crazy.
man? Steps left.
Yep.
Yeah.
See him.
On ping. Pulling back for a sec, popping a heal.
They're walking to my poison. Sticking.
Just kill the ad real quick.
Yep.
Just don't take a lot of damage if possibly. I'd like to get active here. Because we have really good scrap and comp. They're walking up. If they come up the path a little bit, I can get a wall on one. I'm gonna go for the pull on the ranger.
Okay.
Missed it. 10. Another team left.
Yep.
Just be careful they don't come around us. They sealed off. Second team might be over here. Sounded kind of sus over there.
They're trying to throw stuff from up there. They're literally just sitting up there trying to throw stuff at us.
I see it.
Why are they being rude? That other team to the left is just what's sussing me out here. They just took a vent.
They're close.
Watch our back.
They just vented?
Well, the third team did. Pull back to the height. Because they're either coming through there or they're coming from the height.
Right?
Yep. Here. If they come through this, I got the wall. They're fighting in the room beside us. Maybe see if they're just dumb enough to not hear. They're coming through this left side, left side, left side. High ground. It's just a matter of what that low ground team does. So we can sit down here. Sit behind this door. And then when they come in, we can just blast them, hopefully. Mayhaps. Potentially. Patience is a virtue.
Their team's walking up, I think.
The barrier has been lifted.
We
Go
good?
face the mist door.
Any day, boys. Any day.
Surely they.
No, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming. They're probably just looting. They'll come. They'll come. They have to come.
Why?
No, they'll come.
You sure?
Probably. They probably just heard Tuna. Because he's impatient. Left side? They're on height right now? I mean, like, theoretically, they don't have to because we're both in zone. And the zone's probably not moving. But realistically, like, you'd think they would, right? You'd think. This is awkward now, because I think they're like in like this room.
I hear him this way. I hear him this way.
Okay.
They're over here.
We stay super quiet.
They're here. They just threw a
super sneaky. Super sneaky.
A little nade
super
thingy.
Quiet. Could they get up to that height to our side, or no? Is that the first team
They're
though?
still in the room right next to me.
Yeah, I hear. We just don't know if that's first team or second team.
They're here. They're right on me. On this door.
Yeah, I hear 'em. I think they're fighting.
Yeah.
They are.
They are definitely fighting. They are definitely fighting. That's crows going off.
Let's
They're
go
right outside. They're right outside. Right outside. Yeah. That's not our.
One
Not
dead.
my shroom. Not my shroom. Not my shroom. Not my
No,
shroom.
not your shroom.
Is no place to linger.
I told you they put a shroom down.
Yeah.
Move so I can shoot it.
Moving. Just watch our back on that. They push far left. I saw
They're-
them head back that way.
They're hitting.
They're low ground. They're ringing. Careful, shrooms.
Just trying to leave.
Shrooms. Low ground.
They have to be in here. Oh.
They're hitting it downstairs.
We can
Yeah,
pull
I
the
saw 'em through
elevator.
the ground.
I'm just gonna pull it and it's gonna open it up, right? Oh no, that just calls it down. How'd they get to low ground? Down here? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's down here. Yeah, they're gonna be under us here. On the other side, surely, right? Yep. Over. Across.
Yeah,
They're
see
coming
'em.
in. They're getting ready to come in. I'm gonna look to get a wall.
Yep.
Oh, my bad. There's a mob.
Try to kill it real quick. I'll keep an eye on the door. I don't think that they left, but they might have just run around.
I hear them.
Yeah, I hear him too. Oh.
Whoa, they closed the door on me. Did you close the door on me?
Careful, careful, careful. Right near us, right near us.
they're-
Low
they're
ground,
killing- they're
low ground. They're
killing
coming up the
the
ladder.
bombs.
They're coming up the ladder. Let's go, let's go. I dropped.
They shot. The woodlands are.
I'm on Ranger. I'm frozen.
There's another team. Oh, you're in there.
I got all three of them here.
Super armor on me.
This isn't good. The soldiers.
You just died here, sir?
I got a wall. Killer's low. On high. Oh wait, that's Carla.
One dead. Oh wait, they all
Nice.
died.
Yeah, they all died.
They died.
They all died. I just fucking rampaged them,
They
bro.
didn't grab the bell.
I'm not even going to lie. I just
grab 'em.
rampaged on them.
Wait, they also died. They all died.
Let's drop down. Let's drop down.
They did. What?
Oh.
Did they have kits? Or did you
Dusty,
die?
we
to
need to
fall
get out.
damage?
You need to loot. You all need to loot, and we need to get the fuck out now. Now.
What do you
Now.
get?
They're full purple kitted. They're full purple kitted. Oh.
No, they're not. Dude, I just
Oh, they
shit
are.
on them.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Oh my god.
We gotta go. We gotta
Steps.
go now. There's another team too. Oh.
Pop heals, push it on.
Yeah.
I
Should we
couldn't
take the
grab
jump up?
anything.
Do they?
They-
Try
didn't
to.
they
Do we
a
have
seer?
bells? Does everybody have bells? Yeah, I got it all. I got it all. I got it all. I'll give you some. I can. I can drop split with you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't
Okay,
worry.
no, it's fine.
Let's go through the store. Let's go through the store. No, fuck.
Come
There's
Tuna.
another door
Go to
over
Tuna.
here.
Go to Tuna. Stay together. Come.
Yeah. Let's go open this. Get in.
There's a
I'm
door
following
right
you. I'm
next.
following you. It's okay. It's
Get
okay.
in. I'm going over here because of that group closing it.
Just regroup and heal real quick. Clear out this end.
We're good.
Oh my Jesus Christ. Tuna, if you see what I did to them, brother, you will understand.
I was watching. I was shooting at him while you're.
Oh my god. I understand the power now.
Yep.
Carla, here.
Also, we could jump up. We could jump up this
Oh,
rail.
wait.
We could go this way.
Hold on, let me get Carla a couple pieces of gear.
Yeah.
We gotta kill these ads, but...
We need to move from that.
Carla
other
here.
team.
Take those. And then I need bracers, and then take
Do
that.
they have a mace?
No, blue mace only. I have blue mace. I actually didn't grab their mace.
Oh, you don't use... You're not ever gonna switch to your other weapon. You should give me the weapon.
Oh, wait! Thank you. Yeah, auto-equipped here. No, right here, right here, right here.
Over the
Where I'm at.
barrel.
Got it.
That woodling
No,
has
you're
a
so
soul
smart.
of
I didn't even
a
look there.
Snatch it
I thought I
before
missed their
another
weapon.
guild
My bad.
hunter does.
Okay, barrel and then wall.
Yeah, I'm up here. You see me? I'm jumping right above you.
Yeah,
Jump
yeah,
over the
yeah,
barrel,
yeah,
over
yeah.
the wall, and then go up the stairs.
Valerie just... Okay, yeah, we're up.
Oh,
this
that's
is...
crazy.
Do you use ranged eloquence and seamless? Is that your bis?
Yeah.
Okay, here.
Yeah.
Here.
Well, I don't...
Take it all, take it all, take it all.
use it
No,
as well.
because that's bis for you. I just need this. I ravage them. That's your bis.
Okay.
I'm good with this. I just tank up. That is fucking insano style.
There's no way these
Dude, they were huge and then died to fall damage after I poopied on them. Oh my lord.
insane.
Bro, I hit them. I had all 3 of them in my mace just being comboed, bro.
Oh my god.
What?
What the
You need to move, Miss Doubloon.
Come on. On the barrel? Did you break the barrel? She broke the barrel.
Oh, okay. Well,
Is there
all right,
something
just go
to the
through
left
go-
that you can
just go
jump on?
through- Yeah, just go through the here.
Gosh, dang it, love. We're on our way. We'll be right there.
Literally just
This is why we can't have nice things. Yo, Meta, what a brother. You got Mecha Chameleon.
She's had to break the
Oh my
barrel.
god, you got Mecha Chameleon. You think I look sick? Look at Carla. Carla just got a full set of purple gear off of the people we just
That
killed.
guy had
I have a bell,
my
by the way.
bis. That was crazy.
It's so much money. I have a bell. I don't know.
Okay, you have a bell?
Do you have a bell, Carla?
I have one.
Okay, Tuna?
I do not.
Okay.
I do not.
Worst case scenario, Carla, you run and you just fucking call yourself out. Like, you just get the fuck.
Yeah.
What you got? Oh, that's a smuggler. Steps?
I have a fucking full purple
Never mind.
rogue kit on me.
She just say Bispis? Yeah, bro. She literally, we killed people and got full purple kits, which is a lot of money. Like, very, very good money. And
Jumped
I
off
don't know.
into their death.
Dude, they all jumped off and died.
bro, I had them all
unfortunate for
so
them.
weak and they all
Yeah, I
just
mean,
died.
they had
It was
I mean, they had no
beautiful.
other option.
It was so beautiful. It was poetic. Whoever
the
was
ring
coming
coming
for
in.
them just got some shit.
We're like on the edge of
Well-
it. We need to
we
find
can
a
go
bell.
in. We can go in this way.
I feel like there's bis, and then there's like bis.
Yeah.
Like your hard bis. Yeah. That's a real good. Wait, there was just lightning up there when I opened this door. Might have been a graphic bug though.
Okay.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Hiya. Like that was bis gear, bis gems, high rarity. That shit was
woodling has a soul of a turd.
nice.
Snatch
Woodling
it before
nearby, it
another
says.
guild hunter does.
I mean, we can go south. Go next zone. Oh wait,
Oh, it's
It's
right
here.
next to
there's
us.
bell. Let's go get your bell. I still have plenty of gear. Wait, somebody's hitting that.
Yeah.
One more? I got room in the kit. And I got one horn
Yep.
left.
They're in the store. They're in the store.
Ready, Corla? We gotta use that
I'm
bis
actually
gear.
gonna open. I'm just baiting with it.
Did they grab it?
They're in
They
there,
grabbed
though.
the bell, yeah, but they're right in there. So we can probably get another fight here. The question is, will they exit? Or will they turn in? Seen the seer that does seen the damage seer does with Legendary Abyss when playing the caster version? No, does it fuck? Because Carla just got full epic. Door. Tuna.
They're here. They're here.
Okay. Turning.
Stunt. Oh my god, Tuna, I'm shitting on him! I'm going
Yep.
Dusty,
They
hold
short
on.
walled you. I broke it.
Dusty, let me super armor you.
Yeah, I need it.
I fell.
Oh.
The guild
Bro, there was a
Oh
fucking
my
hole.
god, not like this.
Tuna and I both fell.
That's so tragic.
Wait,
oh,
wait,
no.
wait, we can get... Just
yeah, you guys can run back.
We can give up.
I don't think I'm hiding.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sad. Number 2. That happened to Carla
Bro,
before.
and I both fell.
That happened to Carla before. That's so sad. We cannot fight near elevator rooms, I'm not gonna lie.
I hate... Dude.
So, when we were playing with, this is the second time I've seen this! Bro, we were playing with the random that we found the other day as well. And Carla legitimately was running through and just falls right down the fucking hole. And then the random was playing a mage.
How do I give up?
Hold the F or whatever.
The random was playing a mage.
It's not letting me.
And the mage is like, oh, I can go down, I can float down. He goes to jump down and just did not float. I don't know what happened.
Hold on.
All right, you still have that. I'm gonna smoke.
Is it letting you...
Up?
Just
if one of you makes it back, Tuna can also get your kit and mail it to you. And my kit, if it's still there. So one of you has to make it back.
We're good.
I'll be right back.
Dusty, we got this. We got this. Carla, we need to get the fuck out. We need to get out now. We need to get out now.
Me?
Let's go.
Like just leave?
Yeah, come on. Come. If you want, just dip. I'm gonna go for this bell.
Yeah. No, you just go for the bell.
There's people. Oh fuck me.
There's people?
Oh yeah. Yep. You should have ran. You should have ran when I told you to run. Here, Carla. Can you grab this? Let's run this one.
I can't. Just run.
Do you not have room? Just do it. Here, pick up these purples as you do. Oh, you can't. Call it and then pick these up. Pick these up. Pick them up. Go. Pick it up. And dip. Get ready to press F. Save yourself. Take it all.
I'm trying.
Make sure you're watching your health, though. Just go. Go. Take the F. Press F, Carla. Press F.
I'm going. Okay. I grabbed it all.
Okay, go.
Ay.
Listen, I can put the rest in the butt. We're chilling. We are chilling now.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Yep. You know what? I'm griefing him on principle.
Oh my lordy. Oh no, Dusty.
Alright, what's the word?
Well,
what's the damage?
I lived.
No. We're so big brain.
Wait,
you don't even know.
You guys got it? You guys survived?
Well,
oh my god, did you recover it?
Let me cook.
Carla, you went back and revived there and then got out?
Yeah, this is what I came out with, Dusty. Hold on. Look.
Holy shit. No, I mean, listen, if you got out, then that's bis. I lost a 3K set, but you gained like a 10K set. What did you come out with? A 59. What the fuck?
Listen. We had some tech. So
I had more room, and I was just scared. I could have dropped more stuff.
Oh my god.
Listen, Dusty. I looted.
Oh
my
god. 6K equipment hub and a full inventory of purple black arrow shit. Oh my.
Listen, I got that kit and I was not gonna lose it, so we only had one bell, so I just dropped everything through and griefed that other team.
Yeah.
No shot. Did you kill him?
I mean, they were caught in the mist.
Oh,
but they got
Jesus
me
Christ.
They got me.
What the actual fuck did I just witness, dude?
I mean,
Straight
It worked. I mean, Carla probably just got like a 10K kit off that. Nah. With all the rest of it, holy shit. Also, keep in mind, just for the future, if you ever get something really bisque, Carla, you can put it in your Pips pouch for gear. As well as the collectibles.
It was like just not in my brain. We were trying to escape.
No, I know. Also, watch out for the elevators. Those hurt if you miss them.
I fell and then
for the elevator.
right next to me I see Tuna just boop.
No, hear me out. So like, you have stream pulled up. I'm going to show you my POV of this. Video producer. Watch. Where is it? Oh, this is the first one. Hold on. This is the absolute blender I put those motherfuckers in.
Right near us. Low ground. They're coming up the ladder. They're coming up the ladder. Let's go. Let's go. I dropped. I'm on Ranger.
Here's the black
I'm
arrow.
frozen.
There's another team.
Look at this.
I got all three of them here.
Super armor on me.
Oh my god.
Bro, just boonga boonga, dude.
I'm going crazy. Look at this.
Literally just boonga.
On high. Oh wait. And then they all just dip. And then they die.
Yeah,
They think they can survive it. Then they all just die one by one. Bro, there's
And then this one. Okay, I also do this man dirty. First things first. Peep this tune. If you were here, we 3, 2, 1 this. Because Carla just got full. Door. Tuna.
They're here. They're here.
Okay, turn. Oh, that was the pull on that Merc, right? Oh my god, yeah, dude. This guy was so good.
I got the stun on him too, bro.
He panics, dude. And then they tried to wall you, and they sky pierced and broke it immediately, dude. The Cirque put that wall behind you.
Yeah, I need
Oh my god.
Wait, look at you guys in the back! Watch you guys in the back!
I broke it. Listen.
Dusty, let me super armor you.
Yeah, I need it.
I fell.
Oh.
Bro, there. Dusty,
They
hold
circle
on.
on you. I broke it.
There's no way,
Let me
bro.
super armor you.
Yeah, I need it.
I fell.
I'm going.
They're here.
Okay, turn.
Bro, I'm going crazy too. I'm going so wild.
Oh
Please,
my
that's
god,
so
Tuna, I'm shitting.
sad.
I'm going
Yep.
so crazy.
Dusty,
They
hold
circle
on.
on you. I broke it.
Dusty, let me super armor you.
Yeah, I need it.
I fell.
Oh.
Bro, there was a
Oh
fucking
my
hole.
god, not
That
like
was-
this.
Tuna and I both fell.
That's so tragic. Yeah, you guys can run back. I
Oh,
don't think I'm
no.
hiding.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sad.
I think we
Number
might
2.
just have to like trim this up and post this run to YouTube if I'm being completely honest. The most disastrous misfall run yet.
You need to. You know, it ended up being okay in the end.
switched
You
to
know.
Holy shit.
Go to Tuna.
Like,
Rampaged on them.
what the fuck, man? Crazy though. Somehow actually was the meta escape plan. The only reason we knew what to do is because we'd been there before. Carla may or may not have fallen down one of those elevator shafts in the past. Just slightly. Sometimes it happens. Hold on, let me list stuff real quick. So I can get a little bit
I think I'm gonna save these things for this.
I mean, honestly, we can't go in with purple on this map anyways, I don't think, right? Or can we?
Those people had purple kits.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Well-
They didn't find all that, huh? That's pretty reasonable. There any chaos or norms? Normal battle royale is what we've been running.
Dude, I need to
I
rebuild
can't
again.
believe
I
that
spent
shit.
so much. I'm gonna put a green kit together. I spent so
I
much
can't
on those
believe that.
upgrades. It's kind of brutal.
That was
dude. It's kind
so
of brutal.
crazy, bro. I cannot believe that elevator shaft claimed your guys' lives.
Ah, whatever. The
Okay,
blue
that's
made
for
it
some
out
figures,
with
yeah,
the
they do green
with the
combat.
bag. That's all that matters.
Oh, just going to
Oh,
chaos and
sweet.
farm people there? Honestly, probably a lot of new players coming in, yeah? And we could just absolutely clap up some gear off of chaoses? I'm down for that.
Yeah, we could. I need a.
My scav squad's out for another 10 hours. And then their next upgrade, actually kind of cheap. I'm gonna slam an upgrade on those bad boys because that unlocks a danger zone. So now they're level 5. Wonder if that speeds up their current expedition at all. Nope. Hate to see it. That's okay, I'll let them finish that shit up. Then this guy, he's got 46 minutes on Shadow Strix gear. Which is a slight tragedy. Slight tragedy. Alright, combat bag. I have one more green combat bag. And we're up tremendous. Gosh dang, dude. I can't believe that. Oh my god, we had everything. We had it all. Everything we ever needed. Super armor uptime. Balanced. There's quite literally no difference. But recommended skills are not equipped. Recommended talents. What? What is this? No, I'd like my skills, please. Say I'm doing quite all right with these things, if I do say so myself. All right. Here, per set back. Oh, I lost a blue set for all that. We're vibing on my end, dog. Like, I lost absolutely nothing. Increase the duration of buffs granted by you. Is super armor a buff? Because kind of fire if so. Let's see. I'm gonna just rock with this.
I saved all those things for whenever you guys want me to bring them in.
Fair. Honestly, we could distribute things 2 at a time and just prison pocket it and then extract, but that would also require us to like not do much else. Gaming experience survey. Boo! I thought that was gonna be my blue set. All right. All right. I'm ready. I'm good to fucking go. We avenge this. Do we want to try chaos this time? And see how that goes?
I don't care.
Because honestly, I'd say the fighting is going pretty goddamn well on our end of things. Like, I'd say we're doing pretty A-okay. Except around elevator shafts.
Hey, you just have to make sure you pick chaos and we're good to go. Oh, wait. Wait, what do we need the minimum?
800.
To go in?
800. Oh, no. So a green like preload. We'll get it for you. One of the green combat bags.
In full green though.
1,400. Why
you
is
can do
my
full
kit
green.
so expensive?
What are you in?
I'm like blue green.
Oh, probably the blues. Do you have a blue weapon?
No. Blue weapon.
Gems?
Do something wild.
Mayhaps? I don't know.
Yeah.
What you about to do, Toon?
No, I got the gear entry requirement down packed this time.
Oh god, what are we on? Alright, slam it. Whenever you guys are ready.
Just send it to
John. If we don't get good gear from this chaos, then it's on you, buddy. It's on you. Where's Wait on Cortland?
Oh.
And now we ball.
Wait, no, my victory wine.
Well, get drunk. Get turned the fuck up. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not trying to rain on your parade. I did make it out with a blue ingot from that one. So that's nice. That's great. Turning on Bath of Glory, give you better XP, or just rank bragging rights. You get rewards from it. So if you go into your tab menu and then season under L, your Path of Glory has rewards. So like elite combat bags and stuff as you level up. Reach Mistwalker and complete matches to claim. So you can basically just get shit for completing ranked along the way. And ranked also doesn't put you in any exclusive lobbies or anything. It's just normal lobbies. There's literally zero differentiator. It's just free stuff to turn your rank on. So, oh yeah, Carla, I'm gonna need you to edit that short up tomorrow. We'll make a short of that. And then honestly, I want to clip up that, I want to like cut that entire VOD. Because that run was absolute fucking chaos. Although we have to make it like short enough that people don't leave before the good stuff. Because we gotta get people to stay until we get the full purple kits. And then we have to have the demise. Tarvo Moin, quite literally for you. It's like 5:30 your time, huh? Hope you're having a good day, brother. We are pumping over here, if I do say so myself. We just had an absolutely legendary run, and we're trying to follow that up in a more clean fashion this time. But let me tell you, that run we just had was, I think, one for the absolute ages. Will probably go down in history among the, you know, runs all time in history of this game. It is truly remarkable what this run has brought in for the culture as a whole. Excuse me. Boo. All right. No, no. Oh.
No?
I accidentally popped the horn. I went to loot and I fat fingered my R instead of my E.
Oh no.
There's a fly in front of me. Well, I'm down one horn. I guess we just have to play absolutely perfectly. What's Pumpkin Man up to? Okay, I missed that. Don't worry about that. No worries whatsoever. Everything is perfectly fine. You have seen nothing of concern. Pay no attention to the man with the mace that doesn't know the length of it. Game sounds good. Cool, is still fun for you. Yeah, I'm mixing it in as well and trying to really balance things, I think, between this and obviously, you know, my excitement for this and playing some Guild Wars along the way. I really think Guild Wars feels great for like a long-term, god damn it, a long-term home for the community. And you know, I want to make it abundantly clear to everybody that we are going nowhere in terms of Guild Wars. It's just, this game's fun, and it might not be the greatest for, like, viewership, might not be the longest lasting or anything like that, but very simply put, you play a game and it's fun, and sometimes it's a nice little break at the end of the night, and you're not necessarily worried about, oh, well, there's one legendary. Yep. Oh. And there's a purple. So I got an Arcane Dragon Leather, and then I got a Ripple Gem. We're up tremendous. That's also... Guild Wars 2 hasn't run away? Yeah, exactly. And honestly, I feel like this game will likely be a bit more fleeting than Guild Wars 2 will. Something tells me the likelihood of an extraction surviving a, you know, a full 13 plus years is... Oh my god, bro. Big guy doesn't want to fucking chill, huh? It's a goddamn rat. Wait, why can't I pop a pot? Oh no. I think I just got bugged again.
Okay, well, reload quick.
Can I unstuck? Or is it like a full reload? I'm just full... Oh, a full closeout and then come back in. Is that a known thing that's been happening? Because, like, that shit happens to me...
It's never happened
relatively frequently. I just get hit and then I can't do anything. My WASD works, but like my items don't work. You fatally errored it. I fucked up, man. I done messed up. I don't know how, but I goofed. I didn't want to.
My question is, why did you just reload in the middle of the place?
I just thought it was, I thought you'd keep me safe. Alright, we're good now. Gosh dang it, man. I gotta heal a little without burning all of my sheep.
The boss sunrise?
Yes, we can.
Mini boss?
Hiya. I've arrived. And then I can go down here. And then I can go down here. I like falling in creative ways. In games like this, it's quite satisfying. Alright. We ready? Where's Toon?
He's right here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm here.
I don't know how I didn't see him. I'm a bad friend. Oh, fuck. I hate this guy. Man, every time! Like, just relax. Just literally stop for a second, dog, with all of the fucking teleporting around and shit. For the love of God. Just chill. The monster, bro, he's an asshole. If you focus his backpack, does he get better shit?
Yeah, he gives like an extra thingy if we hit his
Ow.
backpack.
Oh. Well, that seems like a tuna focus. Was that a yoink? Yoink.
Did you grab the pants?
Yes,
I don't
did.
need the pants. Did you
Oh,
grab them?
right.
Okay.
Yeah, are you kidding? I brought in greens.
Well, I have blue.
Okay, word. I am
Mine are gems, so I didn't.
slightly low on health pots, but I can just smack monsters, so I'm not too worried about that.
Low on health pots?
I mean, just like, I brought in a pre-made kit.
Yeah.
So I have like 6 left. Actually, no, I'm fine. I have 6 left. We're vibing. We're vibing. I didn't think I had another second.
I have 50.
Oh.
I had 23.
Oh, word. Okay, I'll take those. Thank you. Large scale developers really caught up with the West. Oh yeah, I mean, I think there is global development at this point that is possible, and I think the Western development scene has also slowed down very heavily because of like labor costs and like, I don't know, like fucking human rights and shit. Lame. But I think it's kind of hurt game dev in the West because hiring a game developer is so fucking expensive in the first place. And it's, I think, a lot different now than it was at the start of game dev's time. Where, goddamn, I crit for 100 on this? The fuck do you mean? Why do I hit so hard? Brother, this thing's an atrocity. Steppington's possibly? No. No stepping. Oh no, not the harpies again! Man, please.
I like them.
They're so toxic though, like. Although I guess that's everything over here. They just move and then they slap and they. Why, bitch? The fight was done and I was full HP.
Thick?
I don't know, man, to torture us. Fucking stupid ass harpies. I hate it here. I just want to be full HP, and she just turns around and like fucking 180 backhands my ass. Steps.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. No noise.
Quit standing around.
Rogue, right near me. Oh, they just finished this boss.
Did they?
Yeah.
Careful of El Rogo.
They're behind this door, I think.
Yeah, that one. I have an insta
Because
open.
that's where the boss is.
I can,
Yeah, they're in there, Dusty.
I can open that.
Honestly, open it.
All right.
Fuck!
You can open it, dude. Is that what you said?
I thought
Yeah,
it
man.
was
Good
gonna
job.
go through
Good
the
job,
open-
bud.
That's my fault.
Good job. Good job. You drove.
Okay, hold on. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. We'll do it
Where's
the
Scott
old-fashioned way.
Lane?
Fuck it, we'll do
They
it
might
live,
be
we'll do it
above
live.
us now.
Oh yeah, heartbeat on me. It's
I
gotta
just
be
saw them.
triple rogue.
I just saw them. Right there.
Well, we got the ads now. Cat's out of the bag.
All right. Well.
What they got? Surely they didn't see that crazy key play. Cause that shit was
It was probably the key play that alerted them.
that was supposed to be so stealthy and smart. I
Should
had
we
an
just-
angle and everything.
What?
Let's go around here. Up, up.
I follow. I trust
Okay,
your
let's go.
tactical goods.
It's a bad time to tell you guys that I'm in a full purple kit.
Oh.
No, you're not.
No.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't trust you. I don't trust you.
Wait, where'd he go?
Tuna, I'm in greens. Tuna, you're not in purples, right?
Yep.
Tuna, we're selling.
They.
They could have just gone far Wrapped around the backside, or could be holding the height. Oh shit, Carla, please be careful. They have rogues.
Well, I don't think they're
Tuna, we're on the
here
other
anymore.
side. Yeah, she's just going, bro.
They're
Carla,
not
people
here.
will sit around a corner without moving, and then they'll
True.
jump you. Let's be careful,
True.
please.
But they weren't.
This time, Jesus Christ, falls down a fucking elevator shaft with full purple inventory, and now she's clearing corners with her goddamn face.
Well, they're not here.
Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Chat, what are we gonna do? People also spam jump, so you don't hear the real footsteps. That's kind of tech. That's actually tech. Everybody jump, we're bunnies now. Uh-oh. When do you switch to Seer? Literally today. I hopped on after some Guild Wars 2ing and just had the intrusive thought of playing Melee Seer, and dude, it's so fucking stupid. Like, it's so good, and I thought it was gonna be a lot more complex than it was. I thought it was like 3 different sets of abilities that you got. Turns out it's just the rune and then like 3 abilities in general. It's so simple. And Rogue had so many little combos with the attacks and like dodge here and then attacking this and then attacking this and then attacking this, and it was a lot of attack combos like a fighting game. Seer is really simple.
You guys wanna grab your quest?
Yes. It's over here, right?
Yeah, it's
Mine
one
is
per.
anyways.
So Tuna goes up top again.
Right. This gosh darn mouse is too... Oh shit. It's too strong, it's too good. Like I have the actuation on each mouse button
That's
set
Tuna's,
slightly
so that means
differently.
yours is up top.
And like the actuation being slightly different has a large impact on how smooth this is. This around Rogue, there's a lot of button mashing in order. Yeah, it's a lot of very zippy combos, and it has a lot of great movement and stuff as a result of it. But this is very simply like, I ooga booga, I press go.
How do you get up there?
Very quickly, and it's fun. Get up where?
Tuna, how do you get up there?
Oh, crouch out here and go up the ladder. To right. Or,
Oh, yep, that checks out. But yeah, it's nice in dub key. We heard those people earlier, but we haven't heard much since then. Word. Huge walls. Yikers. What? Brit. I unironically might be the worst Seer player in existence. Like, I am clunky on the base right now. I gotta find the finesse. Oh.
Go get your
Sorry,
stupid.
sorry.
face.
Stop.
I'd expect nothing less from you.
It was the people. Thought there was something outside, but I might be tripping. Guzzle it. Probably tripping. Where are extracts? That's Soul Fairy. Oh, wait. Soul threads can be looted from enemy guild hunters. So...
Yeah, so if we kill people, we can get. We don't have to leave there. But
Oh,
yeah, that's
there
the
are
best way
other
to
ones
extract.
as well.
Yeah, like if you kill like players, you can use their soul threads.
Right, that makes
You just need
sense.
2 to go on the ship.
That makes a lot of sense. So one
It's
per
obviously,
kill,
like,
I'm
the
assuming?
safest way to get out.
Right.
Yeah, 1 per kill.
Okay. Okay, so a lot of people over here will just like fight like crazy.
So
You're thought
we
about
only
playing
have
Rust.
7 minutes, so
I've
we
thought
should
a
be
lot
looking
about
for
not
extract.
playing Rust. There's one up here. Chime will activate in two minutes. North,
Yeah,
right?
let's go. Yeah.
Scoot our way across along the way. Make sure you're jumping, so we do not sound like animals, yet instead like a troop of rabbits. working our way through.
I thought
Steps left?
rabbits were animals.
Steps left? Or was that us? Hold on. Might have been us.
Situations like this.
Might have been us. Might have been us.
I know what to do in a situation like this. Dusty, you run in first.
Ah! No, we're fine. No steps. No
All right,
steps.
Carly,
no
he's
steps.
gonna figure it out.
No, we're good. We're
Bro!
good. Everything's fine. For now.
Why
Oh.
are you in the corner with
God.
the harpy bent over here? What you
Bro.
thought about that, Dusty? Or
She just did some fucking damage to me. She is an evil bitch. I don't understand it, man. I don't know why this violence has to happen. I'm just,
Hello,
bro,
madam.
I shit through pots on this build. I need to bring in like 72 pots a match. I swear to God.
You're gonna need an alt just to carry your pods,
Oh,
dude.
bro, we gotta fucking have other people like
You gotta
funneling them
hire
to me
someone
throughout the
from
match.
Stream. You have to hire someone from stream to stream.
Coming in
snipe you
stream
just
snipe.
drop-
You have
just to drop
full
you
inventory,
pods.
bro. Fucking like the runner. Oh!
Oh.
Diamond. I saw it through the door.
Behind you guys.
There was a diamond directly through the door. And I mean like directly through it.
Okay.
There's another mob right there.
Oh, let's go get shit on.
I'm just opening it. Just be
I
careful
know,
when you open
Sandra,
it.
bro,
Careful.
who cares?
It was to the left.
See either?
Bro, I swear on my mother it popped up.
It could also be like a
Don't
bug.
say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, I was thinking it
Or
might have
they're
been like
just-
a
they're
body
just
or
ratting in here
something.
and close the store.
Could have.
Wait.
Mob doing something
good.
in there, but
It was a mob. Yeah, it was a mob. Doesn't make a noise. It's over
skirt
here.
up a little bit. We're getting there.
Oh, it's this fucking dude. I hate this. I hate this ice dude, man.
Yeah, he's kind of an asshole. Listen, man, PvE makes me want to play ranged. I will say, I'm not proud of it.
Yeah, you're right. They're right there.
Oh, they're right there.
They look like
Yeah,
a good gear.
yeah.
That shit's shiny. Or maybe not.
Hit him with the poison. Hit him. They're taking. Oh wait, they're low.
Okay, gonna wall. Oh shit. Got a wall. And a rat. Root.
Need help here.
I'm super armored. Root him all. I got him CC locked.
That guy's barbed.
I got wall on 2. They're in the back corner.
Oh, this guy's so
They're
dead.
on
Nice. I'm coming back to you. Popping a pot. I have wall in 5.
Armor you.
All right, let me know. Crows down. Hold on, play around the crows. Play around the crows.
Oh.
Okay, popping a pot real quick, and then going in. Pushing in. Watch the wrapper on the right. Careful. I'm gonna get the
One of them
execute
die?
real quick. Where was his homie? Did they drop down? He might have dropped down. He might have dropped.
Yeah.
Dropped. Rezzing. Look for the res. They're somewhere. Bottom floor. Bottom floor. With us. Mage in the corner. They dropped down.
Careful. There's small.
I got their rogue. Locked up.
Oh, I didn't know there was a rope there.
Back here, bitch! Oh my god, Tuna! We're doing him dastardly,
Oh.
baby!
He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Execute?
I think there are more
Who
behind
needs
us. He's insta-dead. I think there
Kill
might
these
have been
mobs and
more,
loot. We need to kill
but
these mobs and loot. Please
Oh
stop
my
looting right now. We need to kill the mobs.
what? Was
Okay.
he
Oh my
God-killing?
god, miss. Oh my god. Kill the
I
Carla,
know.
mobs.
please.
I
The
know,
mobs, love.
I
We're dying.
know. I know.
Holy shit. It's chaos. Every loot is gonna be. Oh my
I
god.
know.
What does he have?
He just had a bunch of purples in his inventory.
Alright,
Now he
good.
has a bunch of blues.
Grab them all and then put some in your ass. That's all we need right now.
This is physical damage, Tuna.
The woodland girl.
I'm
Actually,
busy trying to
Dusty,
kill a mob
you
right
do
now before I
physical
loot.
damage?
I don't care. Just worry about grabbing it. We'll sort it out later.
Yep. Doesn't matter. Just grab whatever.
Yeah, if it's blue, we all just sell it. As long as we're all leaving with a full inventory of blue, nothing
Yeah, it
matters.
doesn't matter.
All right, let's see. Just grab expensive shit. Oh shit, I have 3 soul threads already. Here.
This person died. Cypher.
You want to live, find an extraction point.
Dude, wait.
Unlucky.
Oh, that's Sag. That's sad, boys.
Sag
2026, bro.
Ooh.
I'm starting to get the hang of this whole thing, though. This whole shindig that they got going on here.
Is good.
This is
There's a
feeling
lot of
pretty
kills
steady.
on this as well. Yeah. Try
I
to loot
could
whatever you can
use.
that's left.
Were there any more heals that were kicking around?
Yeah, this
I
guy
can
has a
drop you
bunch of
here. I can drop you 3
green.
of these big ones.
Oh,
You see 'em?
hold on. Yeah, I got you. Thank you.
Yeah.
My
Where's
goats?
no, there's one more body. Wait, there's one more body we haven't looted, right? Oh, we're dead, by the way, if we don't go get this bell. We're good.
We have the bell in 30 seconds. We're fine.
We have to go now. We have to go now.
Yeah, we just go. We're right next to it.
I don't think you realize we have 1 minute left.
Yeah, we're fine. The bell spawns in 30 seconds and we're right next to it. Because I have the soul thread already. So, I mean, we could get out that way too, but
Wait,
yeah, we're
do you guys have soul threads?
My God.
Yeah, I have soul threads. But we're right next to the bell, so we're fine. We could also go to the soul ferry. We all should have soul threads of that.
We gotta
right?
go Soul Ferry right now.
Okay, let's go. Because this opens up. Just stay here, Tuna. It's 5 seconds. Okay, we go. Carly, do you have 2 soul threads?
Yeah. Do you have 2 soul threads?
What are soul threads?
In your match exclusive.
The purple little things.
Hit tab in your inventory. No?
No, I don't
okay.
have any.
Okay, call that.
Yeah, call that.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
How hard does it hit over here? Tuna, that's not encouraging.
What do you mean?
How hard does the zone hit? When it, like,
Pretty
starts
hard.
to-
Not at the beginning.
Where
but
are
it
the
will.
butterflies? It said they were this way, right?
Oh, that's right there.
30 seconds. Alright, well, let's hunker down, love. I'll ride it out with you.
Too late. Now nobody's getting out alive.
Oh, this might be a little rough to hold out through.
No. Make sure you just pop. You guys should be fine. Just make sure you pop potions.
Yeah.
You're not gonna insta die or anything. Make sure
They're
you gotta.
pretty tough.
Super armor kind of reduces it if you pop it on yourself. Defensives
Yeah,
and
make
shit.
sure you put like defenses and shit down. It'll reduce it.
And then we also have a horn.
Yeah.
It's
Make
about to
sure
spawn.
the
It's
horn
about
you
to
have
spawn.
hold. Yeah. Make sure you guys are ready for this. And all your damage, blow everything up.
Yeah.
No matter what it is.
We're good. Pop another pot. Just be safe.
Yep. Just be safe. Pop everything, and then now hit it. You guys are out.
Let's go! Alright, another successful run for the boys! Something tells me the Sear Switch is paying some dividends for us, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. This is kinda nice. We're making some substantial bank right now. You got an Alienware gaming PC?
Yeah.
Tuna's kinda up.
Did he?
Dusty, you know why I was gonna take that ship and not risk it? You thought I was kidding? Look at the screenshot of my gear.
Oh god, do we have another insane grab? What is
No,
what
what
are
I was
Well, he
wearing.
picked purples.
Jesus fucking Christ, you actually brought in full purples. You brought in a 6600 hub. You fucking animal. You absolute monster. Bro,
I wasn't kidding, dude.
my
I could've
equipment
died.
hub is 942, and that's because I found blue pants in there. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Why,
Well,
bro?
There was one guy that we just didn't.
Excellent
we
raid.
We didn't loot him. It was the Merc or whatever.
That was nice.
Yeah.
Whatever. I wasn't gonna die for his loot though.
I bet he would have been fat though. Honestly, he
Yeah,
probably
had a lot of
had
shit.
some beef. That's okay though. I mean, I still consider it a largely overwhelming couple of runs there, if I'm being real. I'm just going through listing stuff right now, and it's gonna be pretty much an immediate sell on most of this. And we're pretty clammed the fuck up. I also pulled one. Oh wait, did I lose a Lego mat? Or did I? No, I got a Lego mat. It was the ancient arcane dragon leather. That one. I got a Lego mat. So we're up from Medicera. Not that last run, but the one before that, I believe. So kind of booling there. I got a shitload of blue gear that is not mine. Love that. Love that. couple of blue pieces for me. Oop. Seems like shit's selling pretty quickly too. Also, don't underestimate the amount of money that you can make if you haven't been. Like removing gems and then just stocking up on them and then selling them all in a bulk. Bro, that shit's crazy. Blue gear, blue gear, blue gear. Sell this. Oh my god, so many gems. I have a good amount of gems right now, yeah, I won't lie. Now, some gems are worth more than others. But, I mean, these, for Aegis, these are 124 a pop. So, immediately there, I've got a few hundred. I mean, I've got some decent assets right now. Not as good as the wine lady over here. But, let me tell you what, I got some okay assets myself. Did we lose any, like, actual fights to people and not just elevator shafts?
No. We have not.
Huh.
Except for the elevator, and that one doesn't represent us, okay?
Yeah, I died in that one, but, like, I would like to say I was slightly thrown to the wolves there. I saw that there were good players, and you guys fucking played your lives and your gear instead.
Apes together.
What?
Hey, listen.
Dude, I don't want to hear it. I saw both of y'all go down. You guys are going on YouTube because of that. Wood, thank you for the 9 months, brother. You guys are going on fucking YouTube because of that. I catch just out of the corner of my screen, both of you bozos just straight down into the elevator shaft. It was a goddamn shame. A goddamn shame. Oh, yeah. All right, I think that was my last one because it's midnight. But
yeah.
We will definitely run it back up tomorrow. I don't know what your schedule looks like tomorrow type shit. But
I'm off at 4 from work.
Word. Yeah, I'll
like
probably start with some Guild
Eastern.
Wars and get some maintenance stuff done over there. And then come over here again, probably like halfway through or something. And then just start blasting, because the Seer is ungodly fun. Oh, God. This is stupid.
All
right.
games.
Yeah, we ooga booga more tomorrow. GG's, brother. I'll hit you up.
Yep. Yeah, GG's.
Later. Boys, if y'all are new, I appreciate you guys being here. My name's Dusty. I stream every single day starting around 2 p.m. EST. I know nobody's new. People don't come in new because of this. There are large famous streamers watching or streaming. But I appreciate all the love, all the support. Gobby, there is a new person here. Somebody new was here. Boys, if you're new and enjoy the stream, please make sure you've done as Gobby does and drop the follows. You know what? I go live every single day. I play a lot of MMOs. I'm dabbling in Mistfall for some funsies on the side because I miss action combat. I've streamed over 1,100 days in a row and I'm not going anywhere. So, thank you guys for all the love, all the support. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be dropping some walls and bonking some people once again. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Peace.